welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 p.m.
Is Lucy pregnant? I thought she'd just eaten all the pies. Is she? And it's her last show on Sunday. Yeah, not yay as in it's her last show. I mean, yay as in she's having a baby. This strand I've just chosen for you. It's going to be on and gone. This strand is so high end. The price tag is not so high end. Just have a look at these gemstones. Do you know, the very first time that I had this strand, I nearly did an alley Defoy and fell off my chair. Yeah, I did. Look at this strand. You've got amethyst, citrine, topaz and peridot. They are all briolette cut. They are faceted again beautifully. So high end, 60 carats in total. You have 8 amethyst on there. You've got 10 of your citrine. You have 18 of your topaz, and you've got 12 of your peridot. 60 carats in total. Now with this strand, I wouldn't be using anything less than sterling silver. No way. They are so high end. They are so saturated in colour. Simple pair of earrings. Do you know what? Entirely up to you. You could, if you want, mix and match these gemstones. So you could maybe take a topaz, a citrine and a peridot. Long drop. $49.95. $29.95. $24.95. That strand does not look like a £14.95 strand. Look at that. Do you know what? The colour is just magnificent, isn't it? Faceted beautifully. A computer's struggling to catch up their TM-75. Can I quickly show you deal of the day coming up for you at 4:30. Love these. These are so pretty. Little shells. Oh, look at those. Oh, they're dreamy. They're magical. 4:30. Okay, star charm. This is the charm. Do you remember earlier when I was talking about a charm that we had the other day? This is it. Love this. This is my favourite charm of all time. You've got your star charm and you've got, whoopsie, white topaz, 35 white topaz there as well. Stars and hearts, all the rage right now. In all of your clothing, your accessories, they are everywhere. And guest designer Mark Smith says that actually any stars or hearts on his craft store will fly off straight away. ZXWD54 is your code for this one. Those topaz look like diamonds. They are so brilliant. They are so lustrous and sparkly. You know the microfaceted topaz that we just had? Yeah, that's totally what I would do. I have some labradorite coming up for you as well. How about this? Simple jewellery making. Simple jewellery making, just popping your charm onto that as a bracelet. How pretty does that look? Multi-buy if you want. Maybe you want to go for the earrings. You could use 2 of these as earrings. In fact, if you had 3, you could have the pendant and the earrings as well. Now, $9.25, that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery. Any gemstone, any piece of jewellery. Love that labradorite as well. Let's take this down. ZXWD54. Oh, you sound like a bingo caller then, Martha. Lucky number, £7.95. Lucky for some, $7.95. And as I was saying to Tracy earlier on actually about that very popular charm shop on the high street, £40 just for a solid sterling silver charm in there.
It is, it's ridiculous, and you know, you can pick up some beautiful pieces at a fraction of the cost, and well, what about this? It's just amazing, isn't it?
It is, and you've got gemstones in here as well.
It's a wonderful gift.
Isn't that beautiful? That is gorgeous. Do you know, just as a gift, Tracy, this on its own, I would be so happy to receive that.
Absolutely, yeah, totally.
I really, really would. 0800 644 655. Martha, you are absolutely right, and I will take that. However, if my husband told me these were diamonds and they're topaz, do you know, Martha just said, look at your diamonds in your wedding band next to those topaz. Can you tell the difference? I can't. Anyone got a diamond tester? I'll have him, I will. £9, but this is the point, you know, topaz is so brilliant, so much diamond-like brilliance in your topaz. It is very, very, even, you know, a gemologist would struggle to tell the difference without a diamond tester. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of you there. Sally in Staffordshire, Angela in Surrey, you've got 2. Congratulations to you. Belinda in the West Midlands, Shirley in Northamptonshire, you've got yours as well. Well done. Well done, Joanne in Midlothian, Christine in Lincolnshire. Well done, Michelle in Essex. Lots of you there. I want this. Please, anyone. I need a personal shopper. That's what I need. Right. Zircon. Wow. Mahoosive. Can't wait. Now, as far as bridal jewellery goes, I think zircon is probably one of the best gemstones to be wearing on your wedding day. That is lushness. This is the nicest strand of zircon I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. You know, for colour, for sparkle. This is the oldest gemstone on the planet. 4.5 billion years of history locked inside this gemstone. All of the history that ever has been is locked inside this gemstone. Now, have you heard of a horrible man-made synthetic called cubic zirconia? We've all done it. We've all bought that solitaire, haven't we, in the hope that one day that would be a diamond. But think about, you did it, didn't you? Yeah, I know. We've all done it. I did it before I worked here, I tell you. When you think about the name cubic zirconia, you know, we buy that gemstone, we buy that synthetic because we want to recreate the look of a diamond, and we assume that they wanted to recreate the look of a diamond with cubic zirconia. But think about the name, cubic zirconia. Zirconia. They weren't trying to recreate the look of a diamond, they were trying to recreate the look of zircon because it has more fire than a diamond, because it is the oldest gemstone on the planet, because it is so lustrous, because it has so much brilliance. 53 carats in this strand. Now, I would be using this for simple bracelets, bridal jewellery, maybe making some little heart charms with the silver clay that we had earlier on, or using the star charm, like the one that we just had. What have I done with it? It's vanished. The star charm that we just had, oh, there it is, I found it. Nobody panic. Oh, come on. Doesn't want to play. There we go. Have a look at that for a bridal piece of jewellery, or for the bridesmaids maybe. Just attaching that charm on there. 20 chances left. Tanzanite and zircon teamed up together are an absolute match. You've got Tanzanite, that is a fairly new gemstone to us here in the gem world. And you've got zircon, that is the oldest gemstone on the planet. Quite often on our sister channels, you will see Tanzanite teamed up a lot with zircon, and that for me is a look at the colour of that Tanzanite. OMG. Whoa. That's incredible. IOSY 51. That's a long strand of zircon you've got there. And because of that colour, again, it's going to go with anything in your stash, isn't it? 18 chances. This is a 32 centimetre strand. £24.90. Look at that sparkle. They could so easily be diamonds, couldn't they? IOSY 51 is your code for this one. 800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Definite bridal jewellery for me. Using these as spacers in between other gemstones as well, in between your tanzanites. Adding these into earrings. Maybe using one of those tanzanites to just drop on the bottom. Maybe 4 or 5 of those zircon. One of those dropping down at the bottom there. Stunning. £24.95 is an absolute steal. 30-day money-back guarantee. You get that with every single purchase here at Jewellery Maker. 30 days, not from today, from the day that you get this delivered to your door. And then you've got 30 days to think about it. What do you think about this, Tracy?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely stunning. And as you say, because the colour, they will go with absolutely anything. So, you know, whether you use them all as standalones, or whether you intermix them as spacer beads with some of your others. Yeah. Stunning.
Oh, look at the charm. I could stare at these all day long. Let me just count out 20 of these for you on this strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's probably about 150 plus on that strand. They will go such a long way. They would, in chandelier earrings, they would look incredible, wouldn't they? They are so sparkly. If you've got them in your basket, check them out. These will go at that price tag, £24.95. Oh, hello. I don't want to move on. Hold those lines. Well done if you've managed to get that. Okay, Tanzanite. Ooh, look at this. Now, many of you, and rightly so as well, have asked, you've all been asking the same question lately, and that is, why have you got so much Tanzanite when it's so rare right now? The reason being is because a good few years back, our CEO, Steve Bennett, to say he's been in a lot of minds is an understatement. He's been in more minds than we've had hot dinners. Steve is very much in the know, and he has a great relationship with the mine owners over at Tanzanite 1, which is where this gemstone comes from. In fact, it's the only place this gemstone comes from, the foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, over at Tanzanite 1. It was only discovered in 1967, and it was made famous by Tiffany & Co. in 1969. Luckily for us, because of this relationship that Steve has with the mine owners, we've been really fortunate in that we've been able to go direct to the mine and pick you the best, the cream of the crop in every grade. Now, because of Steve being in the know and having worked in the industry for many years now, he knew years ago, and in fact when we launched here as a company at the Genuine Gemstone Company, which was what, 11 years ago, we told you that there was only 7 to 10 years left of mining for this gemstone. As time went by, we all kept saying 7 to 10 years left of mining. I think we were all in a bit of denial, to be honest. I don't think we ever thought that this gemstone would run out. Then I think about maybe 4 years ago, Steve was given a little bit of a heads up. And he knew what was happening with this gemstone. At that point in time, I think we were 800 metres to 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. We were along to C block, D block at this point. We'd done with A block, which was near the surface of the mine. We dug as deep as we could there, ran out, moved along to B block, a little bit deeper still. Finished there, moved along into C block, 800 metres below the surface, finished mining there, moved along into D block, which is where we are now, and this is rumoured to be 1,000 metres below the surface of the mine. Now, generally, when you are doubling the distance that you're mining, you can double the price tag. However, with tanzanite, prices have gone up 200 to 300% in the last 18 months. Good few years ago, Steve knew what was happening, so he took advantage and he bought a lot of tanzanite. He bought as much tanzanite as he could get his hands on. Now, this is where I think this company really comes into its own, because most business people, if you like, would probably think, okay, I've managed to get all this tanzanite and I've got it at a great deal. But I know what's happening with tanzanite, so I'm going to lock it away in my vault for 10 years and I'm going to bring it back when there's no more tanzanite available. Because obviously, prices, they've already shot through the roof, so, you know, heaven knows what's going to happen. You know, a lot of people would have done that. Steve Bennett hasn't done that. He's just said, do you know what? I want the Genuine Gemstone Company to be the place where you are able to still buy tanzanite for a really affordable price tag. So it is limited. Right now, it is limited. What's coming out of the ground is of really poor quality and it's at premium price tags. However, tanzanite that we're bringing you now is tanzanite that we bought some years ago. It's tanzanite when we got deals, still got great deals on a good few years ago, which is why you are still seeing this gemstone, and it probably comes across as in abundance, to be honest, here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's because we have so much in our vault. It's because Steve was clever buying. He knew exactly what he was doing. We wanted to bring the deals to you still, so he's not going to put the price tags up. If you have a look at tanzanite prices anywhere else right now, you will be shocked. You will be amazed at what you could be paying. You know, and I've always said, whatever channel I've worked on here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, which is pretty much all of them now, I've bought you tanzanite in every grade, you know, right from tanzanite that's not graded right up to quad A graded tanzanite, you know, which is so deep in colour. But for me, it has always been about the cornflower blues, and that's exactly what you are getting in this tanzanite here. That hue is perfect for me. You know, I don't want that tone to be any darker. I don't want it to be any lighter. This, for me, is perfect. That is perfection in 60 carats of tanzanite that you've got there. So, you know, you'll tune in next week. Well, we will still have tanzanite. But you know what? The truth is that this time next week, I could be saying to you, we've had an email, the mine's depleted, now's the time to buy. We could get that email in a week, we could get it in a couple of months, we could get it in a couple of years, nobody knows. But what we do know now is that we're on our last legs with tanzanite. We know that much. So now is the time to be buying. $42.95, that is already way lower than where I think we should ever. I mean, £1 a carat is amazing here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. $39.95, we are nowhere near £1 a carat, and look at the quality of the gemstone. Lots of you come in and buy tanzanite not to do anything with, just to lock in your safe at home, just to keep in your collection, for you to wait and see what happens with the price tags. I can't tell you to buy tanzanite as an investment, but if I was sat where you're sat right now, I'd be multi-buying at that price tag. I would be multi-buying. If I was to resell my tanzanite now, I would take 2 of these gemstones. If they were the bigger gemstones in this strand, which are 12 by 8 millimeters in size, they would be in solid sterling silver on my craft stall, £130 for 2 of those gemstones. No doubt about it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40 gemstones approximately I have in this strand. 40 gemstones. That's 20 pairs of earrings. And for me personally, I'm going to make earrings with this strand because I'm really going to make this gemstone go as far as I can. And there's a lot of money making potential there for me. It could be your family heirloom piece of jewellery. It could be the piece of jewellery that you pass down through generations. December's birthstone as well. If you've got any birthdays coming up in December, what a perfect gift. Jennifer in Staffordshire, Catherine in Staffordshire, Lamila in Devon, Christine in Essex, Karen in North East Derbyshire, Anthony in Essex, Judy in Hertfordshire, Rose in South Yorkshire, Wendy in Staffordshire, Sandra in Somerset, Elizabeth in County Durham. You've just got yours on the telephone lines. As long as that quantity is on screen, you still have time to do it. Don't sit there now and think, oh, I really want to now. I've not got time. There's only 11 chances left. If you don't dial, you will never, ever know. Just do it. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you get this home and you think, now I've changed my mind, send it back. No quibble, money back guarantee for you here at Jewellery Maker. ZPRU29 is your code for this one. It will be a race to the finishing post. I've got 9 chances left. 9 chances. Look at the pink in this one. Wow. Okay, if you've got that in your basket, it's a race to the finishing post now. Oh, as if these are $39.95. Look at that strand. This should be no lower than $69.95, even here at Jewellery Maker. Well done if you managed to get those. Peacock culture pearls for you. Woo! Look at these. These are fantastic. These are so blue. So blue. You have beautiful, genuine pearls, not synthetic, not created. They are the real deal. Now, if you've ever tuned in and watched guest designer Jan, to her, gravy strand, no, jus strand. That's what this is. Guest designer Jan, with most of her pearls, she makes earrings because she knows she can maximise her money then. She can really make them go a long, long way. Now, it was guest designer Jan that once told us, and they were round, these are not round, these are 8x6mm. She had some round peacock culture pearls and she told me that she would sell them at £50 a pair. Yeah. If you see how many gemstones there are in this strand, that's a lot of money making potential, isn't it? But also, peacock culture pearls. Have you ever seen them on the high street, Tracy? Peacock culture pearls?
I can't say I have, no.
I haven't either. And I'm not saying that they're not there, because they could be, but I have never seen peacock culture pearls on the high street. I've seen white pearls, I've seen a lot of synthetics, but I've never seen peacock culture pearls on the high street before. They are very, very few and far between, and I think you'll find the more you look, the more you will realise that actually they are very few and far between, but they're so desirable. They really, really are, because of the hues that you get there. You've got the blues, you've got the purples, you've got the greens coming through there as well. 8x6mm in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 54, 55. So that's over 25 pairs of earrings. So let's be really conservative here and say that you sell them £10 a pair. Again, that's still so much money in this strand. Restrand them, solid sterling silver clasp. You've got the most perfect strand of pearls there for you. How elegant. And peacock culture pearls as well for all those party nights that you've got coming up over the Christmas season. You know, there's Christmas Day, there's Boxing Day, there's New Year's Eve, there's your works Christmas do, there's your night out with the girls Christmas do. Any excuse, Tracy, really.
They're beautiful. They really are stunning.
Aren't they just? And $7.95, you know. That might make a lot of you, especially if you're new to us here at Jewellery Maker, maybe think, really? Really? Genuine pearls at £7.95? If you've seen faux pearls at a higher price tag, I'm not surprised, because I have too. In fact, I've seen faux pearls in 3 figures before now. Yep. WNPO25. Get your certificate of authenticity if you want to. Extra 50p. If you add it to your order, or you can print it off on the web at jewellerymaker.com. That is an incredible strand for you to get today. Just $7.95. Wow. Let's bring you turquoise. Ooh. holiday. Holiday strand, this is for me, Tracy. Look at that colour. Imagine if you've got any Keshi pearls and just one of these dropped into a strand of Keshi pearls. Something blue on your wedding day on the beach. Oh, yeah. 9 by 7 millimetres inside your freshwater culture pearls here. They're stunning. And those shapes crying out to be earrings, I think. What would you do with this strand, Tracy?
Again, they are so beautiful. I would always work with silver with them and perhaps make a real focal pendant piece in silver clay and use the pearls to complement it, you know.
That would be nice, wouldn't it? That would be lush. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's over 40 here, approximately 45. I reckon you've got in that strand. Again, they're going to go a really, really long way. When it comes to pearls, you know, don't compromise. Solid sterling silver, it's got to be. There's a certain calibre of gemstones, isn't there? You know, especially like your big 5 and your pearls, where it's got to be sterling silver. I mean, to be fair, all genuine gemstones deserve solid sterling silver, but obviously our budget may not let us stretch to that all the time. But with pearls, no compromise. You just can't, can you? They are so dreamy. Simple, stretchy bracelets, earrings, mother of the bride, mother of the bridegroom. I always look at pearls and think bridal. Automatically think bridal when I look at pearls. They're very regal as well, aren't they? You know, and again, family heirloom piece of jewellery. Can you imagine having a pearl necklace passed down to you? My nan left me some glass beads. Yeah, they're lovely, but they're glass. You know, pearl necklace, oh, just incredible. OVGP72 is your code for this one, and that is a long strand you've got there. Do you know, we're going to take this down to the lowest price for you today. £6.95 for you. £6.95. It doesn't seem real, does it? This is how we roll here at Jewellery Maker. High five to the buying team, that's what I say. Tracy in Fife, well done. Linda in Shropshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, ×2, collect it in Cheshire, Marianne in Cleveland, collect it in West Yorkshire, collect it in the West Midlands, you're there as well. Don't forget, it is Free Gift Friday. If you're coming in today and you are spending £50 or more, you are going to get a free gift. Up to the value of £9.95? Could be these then. It could be a strand of pearls. It could be a strand of labradorite. Who knows? Do you know what? Oh, surprise. Surprise. Neon apatite. Ah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Blue. Yeah, that's like an explosion of... Look at that neon apatite with these. You could use the neon apatite as space, couldn't you? Dion would be beside herself, wouldn't she? Catherine in Staffordshire, collecting West Yorkshire. Judith in Cumbria, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Massive congratulations to you. Well done for getting pearls today. Our pearl prices, they are silly. They are bonkers. OVGP72 is your code. Again, just dial in. You never, ever know. If you think you can't do it, try. A lot of the time web bidders don't check out. They sit there with things in their baskets for a long time. You can essentially take it from their basket. Gorgeous. Okay, it's 4:30, 4:30 every day. Deal of the day. I do. I love what we have here. These are so unique, so unique. Shell has such an incredible luster to the gem. I mean, look at that. It's like we've got a bit of camera trickery going on there. It really is. You wouldn't necessarily expect that much luster from this gemstone, would you? They've almost got a chatoyancy to them. You know, like tiger's eye has that optical effect of that opening and closing of an eye. Your beautiful shells here almost have that illusion, don't they? That effect of that chatoyancy. They are so lustrous. They look like pure silk. How romantic is this strand? Don't you love the way that these sit together as well? they kind of overlap, don't they? So actually, earlier when I was saying about using these as charms, but part of me is tempted to just maybe leave these in the strand like this because of the way that they sit so closely together. I mean, how romantic is that as a design? Gents, if you're watching today, gentlemen jewellery makers, and you're thinking of making your other half something for Christmas, how cute would this be? And again, because of the way that these are drilled, they are side drilled. Well, actually, they're kind of back to front drilled, aren't they? However, just simply using a little bit of thread and using one of these, again, in a wish bracelet design that I was talking about earlier, or attaching that as a charm onto a bracelet or a necklace, earrings, there's so many on this strand. 12 millimeters in size. Look at that colour. Look at that beautiful colour that you've got there. It almost reminds me, if you've ever seen the mollusk of a pearl, and you've got that gorgeous iridescence there. That's exactly what these remind me of. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, approximately 39 in that strand. They sit so fluidly across the wrist, across the hand, don't they? So across the neckline, you know, you could really pack a design out, couldn't you? Oh, do you know what? I'm just thinking actually, how about a trilogy? Would that work? You know, sometimes on our sister channels we have trilogies. Maybe wire wrapping that into a design. You know, it could be a stretchy ring. You know, if you wanted to go again, make something really simple, making a stretchy ring, just using a couple of those. It could represent your children. It could represent your other half, you as a family. There's something to be said, isn't there, for the heart-shaped gemstone. It is romantic, it is thoughtful as well. And it's something, as Guesses on a Mark tells us, that flies off his craft stall all the time because it's always there. You know, in your fashion, in your accessories, on your handbags, on your purses, in your scarves. They are so unique. I think this is going to be that one gemstone that no matter what design you put this into, it's going to be that show-stopping piece on your craft stall or that you're wearing. It will be that one piece that everybody asks to have a closer look at. It will be one of those pieces everybody's asking, what is that gemstone? What's that? That's gorgeous. They are beautiful, and you've got so many here. I've got a lot of you multi-buying for this, so well done indeed. Barbara in Surrey, you've got 2. Michelle in Suffolk, you've got 2. Margaret in Surrey, you've got 2 as well. Congratulations to you. ZLGP16. Lowest price that we can do for you today. Oh yeah. Now you're dialing. Yeah, now you're panicking. I can see you running across the room. Be careful. Always a good tip, have us on speed dial. Really, really handy. It can get you a little bit closer to the front of that queue. June in Essex, Dorothy in Greater London, ×2. Of course it does. Martha just says, does speed dial still exist? You program numbers into your digital phone, Martha. Come on, keep up with the times. Have you still got one of those? Have you still got one of those that you dial up? We were talking about those. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. If you got a digit wrong, Tracy, oh,
you have to start
it's
again.
just not worth it. And think about it, when we had those phones, we had no text messaging. So you would literally have to start again. Your phone number used to be 4 digits. Mine used to be 5, yeah. Tracy, were you one of these that used to answer the phone and say your telephone number?
Yes.
Was you?
When I lived at home with my mum, yes.
Did you? It always makes me think of keeping up appearances. Victor Meldrew.
Yeah.
92146.
Yeah.
I can't remember the number, but I know it's not far off that. Yeah. He always answers the phone and says the phone number, doesn't he? I like to watch that on Gold every now and then. I never. I mean, you can probably tell me because you both do it, but they've dialed the number so they know what your phone number is. Why do you say it when you answer the phone?
Just in case.
Yeah, it does make me laugh. Yeah, no, who by? Martha says you were trained to do it.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, I've dialed that number And it's you, yeah, okay. 695 ZLGP16. Well, no, can you imagine if you did answer your mobile and reel off your mobile number? Yeah. Or when you answer the phone and say, hi, Hannah speaking. Yeah, no, I've just phoned you. If you answer someone else's phone, then yeah. But when you answer your own. ZLGP16. Gilbert in West Glamorgan, Weldon, Collect in Greater Manchester. Michelle, you're there. June in Essex. Dorothy in Greater London, ×2. Beverly in Cumbria, you're there. Margaret in Surrey, ×2. Well done. H in Merseyside. Carolyn, well done. If you've got that in your basket, check it out. Oh, these were these ones. Oh, look at this strand. Look at this strand. Wow. I love these. They are dreamy, luster, labradorescence. Not very often that we get strands like this, is it, really? You know, normally we're looking at pairs with labradorite, we won't be looking at cabochons. But microfaceted, not so often at all. They are dreamy. Look at the luster. Such a magical gemstone, labradorite. Always reminds me of the moon on the ocean at night time. If you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time and you see that gorgeous shimmer on the ocean. Oh, I love that. You wouldn't get me on a cruise ship, Martha. Martha, have you ever been on a cruise ship? Not for me. Have you been on a ferry? Yeah, I've been on a ferry. Not out of choice, though. I was dragged on it. You went to the Isle of Wight. Mine was a bit more exotic than that. Mine was Fuerteventura, all the way from Lanzarote. Half an hour. That's about as much as I can handle, Tracy. I don't do boats, do you?
Oh, I've been on a cruise, but
yeah,
I didn't enjoy it. Never again.
Really? I couldn't do. I know there's for some people, not for me. I think if you don't get on with the sea, it's a no. Even though apparently you don't get the movement that you get normally, but it's just the sort of not being able to get off. Do you know what? It's nice to see different countries, but you don't get long enough in them when you stop off.
I think that's why I didn't enjoy the holiday. I did feel like I had cabin fever.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you?
Like,
get me out, get me
3
off.
days at sea we were. Didn't like it.
No, it's nice to be on land. That's what I say. However, when you're walking along the beach next time at night time, if the moon is on the sea, just have a look. It really reminds me of that labradorescence that you get, that beautiful shimmer on the ocean. It's so romantic, isn't it? Wow, look at that there. You've got the coppers, you've got the blues, you've got the green labradorescence coming through these. They're stunning. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Wow, there's a good 70, 80, easily. IWVX93 is your code for this one. Again, you could use these in those adjustable ring mats that we had earlier with the kind of 3 loops, and you know, you could wrap those on. You could wrap charms to those as well with your labradorite, the star charm and the labradorite, like the moon and the stars. Gorgeous. Price drop, I hear you say. £27.95. But we have to match the last price tag. £5 off. And can I say, screen's not doing these justice. Every time I look down at these, I'm seeing the most electric blues coming from this gemstone. They are phenomenal. They're gorgeous. Get this home. 30-day money-back guarantee. That price does not want to go down, does it? There we go. IWVX93 is your code for this one. Well done if you've already checked out. £22.95. Delicate bracelet. I think these are perfect. Or you could use these as spacers in some more labradorite designs. Maybe you've got some more labradorite shapes, different sizes at home. You want to use them all in the same design. Rainbow Moonstone. What a combination. They're like made for each other, Rainbow Moonstone and labradorite, aren't they? £22.95. I would pop the star charm. That is literally the moon and the stars for me. Gorgeous. IWVX93. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and with these in baskets now. Do get checking out. Remember, you haven't done it until you have completed your checkout. As always, you've got 30 days to think about it. I would need 30 seconds with this strand. I love them so much. Well done. Okay, let's bring you some amethyst. Ooh. Wow, check out that colour. Whoa. Look at the one in the centre there. Unbelievable. That is so deep in colour. In fact, Tracy, you had some beautiful cabochons, didn't you, with your kit today?
Yeah, the beautiful amethyst kit. Yeah. Yes, the stones, they were gorgeous.
They
really
look lovely with the 999 as well, don't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous. If you've got the silver clay from today's kit, and you want to add to the amethyst that you've already got, you could easily set one of these into a ring, couldn't you? Into a pendant in the same way that you did with the cabochons earlier on. Because of that graduation, I would be quite tempted to multi-buy here, because actually I want to leave one strand as it is in a necklace. That would look imagine how high-end that would look. You know, if you've got any events coming up, if you come into the Gemporia ball maybe in December, wire wrapping this to one of the necklace collars, you know, or just restranding that would look incredible because of that graduation. However, I quite like these as earrings. I'd quite like that statement ring that I was just talking about as well. Largest pair there being 14 by 8mm in size. That is so sizable. Look at that. That is so, so deep. We are looking at African amethyst. You know what that means? Zambian. Zambian amethyst, 14 by 8mm to 8 by 6mm in size. 0800 644 655 SPRU 83. Completely natural. If you closed your eyes and thought of the colour of amethyst and then opened them, bet it wasn't this good. That is so good. So good, that colour. SPRU 83, £8.95. Surely this is like a £29.95 strand, even here at Jewellery Maker. It really does look like it. 0800 644 655. Again, when we talk about faceting here, how easy does that look? Oh, that looks easy. Have you ever given it a go? Oh my days. When a lot of our presenters here at TDDC went over to India and had a go, failed. Did you not see any of them? Oh my days. Like something you've just picked up off the car park outside. And that's being polite, I think. They were horrendous. But everybody said, you know, it's so... Can you imagine trying to facet those perfectly? Every angle, perfect. Incredible. Corolla in Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Collect it in Cheshire, Carol in Staffordshire, Tracy in Fife, you've just got yours. SPRU 83 is your code. That's 50 carats. 50 carats of amethyst at £8.95. Okay. Have a look at this. Do you know what? Those amethysts would work beautifully in here as well. Have a look. Now this, we've done so much work for you already. A metre of your gold-plated chain you've got here. That is 50 carats. 50 carats of amethyst. 1 metre of gold-plated copper gemstone cluster chain. 50 carats of gemstone. Do you know what I would do with this chain? I would be cutting this up into earrings, inch-long earrings, and having those amethysts as drops on the end of your earrings. How beautiful. 7 chances in the vault. That would be simple jewellery making, wouldn't it? All you would have to do is attach a shepherd's hook and you've got the most glamorous pair of earrings. £10.95 for me. I could get my money back on 1 pair. Only 7 chances. That's a full metre that you have there. 0800 644 655. Perfect for anklets, these chains. They really are. I love anklets. Bracelets as well. Stunning. For me, this would definitely be earrings. EHOD 38. Neon Haematite. Do you know, it doesn't get any more neon than what we have here. That is shocking blue, isn't it? I don't think I've ever seen neon Haematite (3 by 1 to 4 by 1 millimeters in size. check out the colour. I have to put my neck on the line right here and say that is the best strand of neon apatite I have ever seen. That colour, again, you just couldn't wish for that to be any more neon, could you? It couldn't be any more blue. 55 carats. Okay, I'll take it then. I've been told now on 3 different occasions that this is natural. I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't have it. Mars was like, no, I've got the lab test report right in front of me. Natural. I have never, ever witnessed colour like that. Intense doesn't even begin to describe what that colour is, does it? I mean, I've never ever seen neon apatite that blue. And to be fair, on our sister channels, you know, if we've got neon apatite set into jewellery, I've never ever seen it that blue before. 55 carats of natural apatite. Wowzers. That is incredible. 55 carats as well. You know, it's not like we're talking about 5 carats. It's not like we're talking about 55 points. You've got 55 carats. Intense saturation doesn't even cut it, does it? It really doesn't. And you know, when we talk about faceting as well, this gemstone is 5 on the Mohs scale, so right in the middle. It's not an easy gemstone to cut at all. And again, when you look at the length of this strand and you think about the time that's gone into this strand, hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. That inner glow, that phosphorescent glow, it's on fire, isn't it? You know, it's like somebody has a torch within the gemstone. Can you imagine this gemstone in natural daylight? I wish it was a sunny day here in the Midlands because I'd take you outside. I really, really would have a look at this. Yeah, I'd take you outside. And you want to, just so you can see the colour. Because that is the best I have ever seen. 3x1 to 4x1 millimetres, a 42 centimetre strand. Do you know what the bad news is here? 37 chances. 37 chances available. They will be gone like that. Natural apatite. Even I didn't believe it. Didn't believe it because I've never seen colour that good before, and that's natural. 100% natural. Can you imagine this with some pearls, some Keshi pearls, some Biwa pearls? Oh my days. That is like the deepest, most beautiful lagoon blue hue that you could ever wish for, isn't it? That is how I want the colour of the sea to be every time I go on holiday. I don't want much, really, you know. Third of the stock has gone already. Half of the stock has gone already. £27.95. Now, for starters, we're looking at 55 carats, massive carat weight. Secondly, we're looking at 42 centimetre strand. We've absolutely packed those strands on. Thirdly, the fact that this is completely natural should have put this way up in price tag. We've not done that. We've not done that. Do you know, natural gemstones are hard to come by. And you may not believe that here at Jewellery Maker because you are spoiled rotten for natural gemstones, I have to say. A lot of gemstones in the industry are treated in some way, whether that to be improve clarity, whether that to be improve colour. Wherever there's room for enhancement, we'll do it. And there's nothing wrong with treating gemstones. You can see why we took this and said, yeah, well, can't improve on that, can we? We can't. That is perfection that you've got there. Lorraine in Lancashire, Lorna in Greater London, Leslie in Hampshire, Claire in Surrey, Margaret in Surrey, Susan in Hampshire, Pat in Sussex, Michelle in Suffolk, Tatiana in Greater London, Isabel in Angus. Do you know, I really hope the sun is shining the day that you get this delivered to your door, because if you, in fact, do me a favour. If it is a sunny day, what are the chances of that? But we can hope. If it's a sunny day when you get this delivered, please go and open it outside. Please, because you will be blown away. £27.95. Don't forget, if you're spending £50 or more today, you will get a free gift Friday, up to a value of £9.95, I believe, for nothing, just free, just thrown in. You know, for those of you that, I know what you like. You've all been in so many times already. I know, I'm on to you. I know how many times you've been shopping today. Emerald, if I must. Favourite gemstone in the whole world, this gemstone. Love it. Thing is as well, I think it's one of those gemstones that you could never ever get bored of, could you? Because they're all so individual and they're all so unique. Emeralds are known for their inclusions. That's Mother Nature's fingerprint within the gemstone. For me personally, it is about that exclusivity, because, you know, if you wanted to buy a painting, a one of a kind, or you wanted to buy a dress that's a one of a kind, you may or may not know, but you could be paying anything from 5 figures, 6 figures, maybe even more, depending on that one of a kind. Exclusivity can often come at a massive, massive premium, can't it? So actually, although you are probably getting over 100 gemstones in this strand, they are all as unique as you and I. Not two of these are exactly the same. Look at that colour as well. You've got some fantastic hues. You know, you've got the hues of Brazilian emerald, which I'm actually assuming it is Brazilian emerald because of the colour. But you've also got the glow of Colombian emerald in there as well, haven't you? 36 carats in total. Massive, massive carat weight of emerald. That colour is mind-blowing. It really is me. And I never ever used to like green gemstones. Not at all. Emerald changed my mind. That's what changed my mind. Emerald did. I started working here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, saw emerald, and that was it. Mind changed. Emerald, number 1. Chromed upside, that's also a green gemstone. It's my number 2. Number 3 is green tourmaline. Number 4 is a gemstone called Sphene, which we don't actually have here at Jewellery Maker. And number 5, peridot. What's number 6? Zavarite garnet. My top 6, all green gemstones. I love this colour now, so vivid. Don't forget, you've got 36 carats, one of your big 5. One of your big 5. One of the most precious gemstones on the planet, and you've got 36 carats of it right here. 3x2 to 4x2 millimetres in size. How would you like 36 carats of one of your big 5, one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, for under £10? I know, it is, isn't it? £9.95 for you. That's emerald, genuine emerald that you've got there. OZYY68 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. If you haven't got emerald in your stash yet, just get it home. If you're a bit like, green gemstones, get it home. You'll change your mind. You will change your mind. £9.95. 0800 644 655. We have time to squeeze in some turquoise. Yes, we do. Ooh. Look at this. Reconstituted turquoise you've got here. Look at that colour. Do you know what? Turquoise is one of those colours, isn't it? You know, whatever the gemstone, you know, it might be turquoise coloured magnesite that we're looking at. Whatever gemstone, that colour, we had it in the t-shirt yarns. £9.95, no problem. Martha's like, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it in yet. She's so eager. 193 carats of turquoise you've got here, 8x5 millimetres. Do you know what? These would look fab. Gold spacers in between these.
Definitely, yeah, they're going to look really special, aren't they?
Yeah, we look Egyptian, I think, as well. The
Yeah.
gold with the turquoise looks fabulous. And actually, these are fabulous shapes for doing that, aren't they? Bracelets, they'd work really well because these shapes would sit really fluidly, wouldn't they, across the wrist. 8x5mm in size OFPO 62 is your code. Let's have a count. Let's see how many you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Do you know what? There's a lot of gems. There's got to be 90 gemstones there, easily. You could use these as spaces between your pearls, couldn't you, if you wanted to? But I love turquoise with gold. But do you know what? Put silver with your turquoise. Really adds that crispness, doesn't it? Gold adds that warmth. Copper adds that warmth. Antique bronze, vintage, whatever coloured wire will look fantastic with these. OFPO 62 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Am I? Martha says I'm back on Monday. Yeah. I'm back on Monday. Nadja, new guest designer, micro macrame and floral beauties. I look forward to that. And deal of the day, of course, 4:30, which I have absolutely no idea what that is yet. How's your day been with us, Tracy? Have you enjoyed yourself?
Yeah, great, thank you.
Yes. Do you know what? I'm so glad you were here because now I just want to do Silver Clay.
Silver
That's what I'm going to do all weekend. Yeah, incredible. Don't forget, your clocks go back tomorrow night. Don't forget. Yes, they do. Martha didn't know. Clocks go back. She's going to be in early on Sunday. She didn't know. Yeah. Clocks go back tomorrow night, 2 a.m. Do it before you go to bed. It's a lot easier, isn't it? Yeah, put your clocks back. Otherwise, you know, jet lag. I'll be jet lagged on Monday when I get here with that hour, I tell you. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend. But do stay tuned because Ali's up next. She's with Claire. She's with Claire. Trouble, I tell you. When are you back, Tracy?
I'm back on the 10th and 11th with some workshops. 10th is the introduction to silver clay, and on the 11th is the swing garden locket. We did that workshop yesterday. We had a wonderful time.
You did,
ladies loved it. So
I'm going to see when I come off if I can get into that workship on the 10th.
I think there's a few guest designers already coming.
Oh really? Oh, it's going to be like all of us causing trouble. Call Wendy, see if you can get onto that workshop. Whatever you're doing for the rest of your weekend, have a great weekend, have a safe weekend, and I'll be back here on Monday at 1 o'clock. Take care.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to Paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the Paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Family-run business effectively creates a brand new washing machine every 1 to 2 weeks. And what happens is they take a steel and they push that steel 10 meters down into the soil. And at the end of the pole, you can see the father there, at the end of the pole he's got the hose, and the hose is circulating the soil within the drum that they've created. And over a week or so, that's going to be pushing all the soil through the net in the vain hope of finding a few pieces of beautiful amber.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Why hello, welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Defoy. It's fab to see you. I've got a great show planned for you tonight, and I'm not by myself. I never am. Got a really awesome team with me tonight. Oh yeah. I have got Pip in the gallery. Woo! What is that all about? When does Pip ever join us on the late show? I think probably about a whole of twice. Pip is part of the marketing team there. The marketing team? I just changed your title. He's part of the kit team, buying team, everything really. Pip just does everything. He does everything. Claire is our guest designer tonight. She's a superstar. How you doing?
I'm really good, thank you. Are you?
I love how your top and your lipstick match. This has made my day.
It's coordinated.
I love
tell.
it. I love it. I did hear Hannah, it wasn't actually Hannah that said it, was my executive producer Martha said and presenter Hannah's ear, two blondes, lots of trouble.
Most definitely.
So I think we need to cause loads of trouble just to live up to our name.
Yeah.
Lots coming your way. Claire has been working on a fantastic kit for us tonight. It's amazing, the first one. And the second one is just as amazing. It's awesome. So much coming your way tonight. If you want to get involved, if you want to drop us a text, please do. The text number is 60777. Normal network charges will apply, so I don't know, 6p, 10p, 7p, 14p, whatever your text number price would be for a normal message, and that's it. James should do at the start, it'll come straight through to us, or if you want to drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com on the website, it's free. They say nothing's free, but that's free. I love it, and you can be an anonymous if you wish. Yeah. Do you be anonymous, Claire? You
No, I think
do
I come up
you?
as
Say your name?
Claire. I think
You
it's
do?
Claire, yeah.
I do as well. Always sounded like presenter Ali Defoy. Not really. Ali Defoy star. Maybe. Right, should we get started with some treats? We have amazing deals for you tonight. Pip has put together a superstar schedule. I'm going to get into the first hour, 5 o'clock hour. I'm going to put the box round the wrong way now. What a nincompoop. Hold on. Oh, they're so heavy. Hold on. Turned it round. Right. Oh, is this with abalone shell? Abalone shell. Start assuming to go on. Hummer. Not just abalone shell, but that's the first thing I saw. Ooh, is it larvacite? And pearls. Ooh, you've got a lot in here. Larvacite, abalone, and black pearls. The black pearl, it makes me think of Pirates of the Caribbean. The black pearl. Arr. So actual black pearls though. We've got these. We've got 2 different strands of larvacite. One's faceted and the other is not. I love larvacite. I don't think it gets enough attention. It's like an evening version of labradorite. Labradorite is kind of all any time in the day, but this makes me think of a really stormy, starry, shooting star sky. Now, with only 20, gosh, you have to sound ever so excited about that, Pip. Pip's like, there's only 20 available. That's it. That's the whole wide world. We're worldwide, 21 countries we ship to. We do ship to Australia, we do ship to Malta, we ship to Greece, we ship to a variety of countries. So do let us know which one you would like it shipped to. Maybe it's yours, maybe you want to send it as a Christmas present to somebody. I know, I am thinking in advance, but it's not that far away till Christmas now. What is it, 40, 50 days? It's not far. We've got 3 individual abalone guaranteed ship. I mean, that in itself.
They're beautiful, aren't they? I love those.
Yes. Do you love them, Claire?
Yeah, just really striking, really striking.
What would you do if you got your hands on an abalone shell? Because they're like a cabochon style. They're flat on one side, and then they're the shell shape on the other.
I think I'd either be tempted to, if you get the 3, I'd be tempted then to do like a netting around the one, and then probably prong set the other one. I wouldn't want too much on the front of it, so that you can see all that lovely detail.
Isn't that fabulous? It's totally genuine. I'm in love with these. The quality, I mean, that's not been dyed, that's natural. That's amazing,
Absolutely
isn't
beautiful.
it? How fascinating is that? It's not just for the abalone. Black pearls as well. And they go together perfectly, don't they?
Oh, they
Pearls,
do, yeah.
seashells, it's just perfect. And then finish it with a starry night sky. Oh, we've got 20 of them. What sort of price point would you envisage, Claire? I know it's hard to guess because we don't often get a bundle like this. This is a really sort of different style.
I would say probably 30, something like
Oh
that.
my
30
gosh, right. Well, we're going to go half that.
Oh, there we
Almost.
go then.
Yeah. £21.80 is what it should be. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should be that price. Could be that price. Would be that price. But Pip's producing, so it's not that price tonight. Not on a Friday night. It's down to, wait for this, £16.95. Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. That's the way, I like it. It's Friday night. But you wouldn't want to do anything other than hang out with Claire and I tonight. It is the way to go. Not just Claire and I. It's not just Claire and I. But Claire hasn't been on a late show with me forever.
I know, it's ages, isn't it?
What's that all about? Where have you been hiding?
I don't know. Maybe we're not allowed. Maybe the
Maybe that's
combination
what it is.
Yeah.
They moved me off the morning show, told me to do some clearances, and then they were naughty. Gone. Well done. I think I'm just the scapegoat for all these crazy low prices, which is totally fine by me. And they just say, oh, well, Ali did it. You say Ali in the late show. Do you fancy some Druzy rounds as your challenge, Claire?
Oh, yes, please.
Claire Bear. They're amazing. Last time you were producing, you managed to get some amazing Druzy as well. Pip, what's it all about? It's almost like Pip knows what's coming in before anybody else. These are amazing. They make me think of mermaids. What do you think?
Yeah, with the blues and a slight green, isn't there? Yeah.
Yeah, there's almost a slight sort of brown to them as well, an autumnal tone. Copper, sorry, copper. Love it. Love, love, love it. Just before 7 o'clock, we'll offer these to you, but this is your challenge. You're going to get to play with. Have you got your own ones, or should I get you these?
I have. Yeah.
Oh, awesome. Right. Can I just show everyone this wire that's coming up? 400 metres. It sounds like I'm about to run a race. 400 metres of genuine copper wire. 0.6 gauge, 0.4 gauge, 0.8 mil, and no point. 1 mil. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8, no mil, 1 mil. Ah! Cannot wait, coming up. Coming your way, coming your way. I feel like being you know when a magician does that and...
Oh, with the cup?
Yeah, but it's not cups. Right, challenge. What do you mean challenge? Kit. That's all right, Pip. Is the wire one treat and then the gems another? What do you mean it's all together? There's a lot on there. So the price I saw earlier isn't the price then, because you've got wire here. Right? Let me show these separately. I have 3 reels of wire, 0.4 gauge. You have got 10 metres. 0.6 gauge, you have got 10 metres. And 0.8 mil gauge, you have 10 metres. Sounding good? What else have we got? Well, we're also going to give you not 1 or 2, but 7. Is that 7 strands? Oh, no, 1, 2. You've got, whoa. Right, well, let's put this to the side. Look how sparkly that is from a distance. That's Sparkle Town if ever I saw it. 3 strands of garnet.
I know. And all different shapes and sizes as well.
These are amazing. Sorry, I will show you something. I just keep looking at them all for myself. That's very terrible, isn't it? If I can't get away with it on a Friday night, when can I get away with it? Oh my word. I've got rhodolite garnets. These are 2mm rounds for you. I've also got 3x2 to 9x4mm faceted drops, which are delicious. And then we have got, look at these, what a treat. These the ones you used in the ring?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. When you see the jewellery that Claire's made, you're going to be blown away. It's almost like you've worn that top and you match with your garnet.
I know.
Was that on purpose?
It wasn't, no, it wasn't, but it's worked. I should say yes, shouldn't I? It's worked out well.
No, these are irregular drops. No, sorry, these are the regular drops I've already done. And these ones are your faceted ones. I haven't told you the size of these. I was too busy talking to Claire, sorry. These ones are, oh, I told you the size of the other ones. That's where we got confused. These are 3x2 to 9x4, forgive me. These are 5x2 to 9x4, so they're a couple of millimetres bigger on their drops. Forgive me on that. And on your 100 carats in this one, you're getting 51 carats in this one. And this is 30 centimetres. This one's 29 centimetres, but as you can see, it's pretty jam-packed, even though it's only 29 centimetres. There's only a difference of 1 centimetre. And then you have, although there's quite a lot in that 1 centimetre in all fairness. And then I've not got a length on these, so I'll need to give you a wee measure on the 2mm, and you get 5 carats there. As well as, so you've got January's birthstone as a start. Perfect kit to start the new year?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah?
Yes, my birthstone. So I'm very fond of it.
What date's your birthday again?
29th. 29th of January.
Oh my gosh, Christmas just out the way and boom,
Straight in
time.
there, yeah.
I love it. Gold and almost, it's like, I was gonna say it looked like gunmetal, is that what it's actually called? Gunmetal grey, that's delicious. Not that I like metal and guns, but you know what I mean, I like the colour. I like the gunmetal colour. It's gorgeous. I like it when you get cars in that colour. I love it.
Yeah, it's quite classy, isn't it?
Yeah, it makes me almost think it's going to be an expensive car if it's that colour. I can either tell by the colour of the car or the lights. Got the fancy LED lights. I'm like, oh, fancy car. This, 47 carats for you in your coated pyrite for your gunmetal colour. I love this. This is one of my favourite colours. I think it's really coming into next year. It's going to be a massive, massive colour. I think you should maybe try and get some of that if you can, whether it be this kit or another one. And then you've got the golden in your coated pyrite. Again, 47 carats are both. This one's 29 centimetres, the gunmetal is 30. They're both 2 to 3mm in plain rounds. Love them. And then we've got garnets, January's birthstone, 3 strands worth of it, over 100 carats, but 156 carats to be exact of garnets. You've then got just shy of 100 carats of pyrite. You get your 3 reels of wire and your very, very wonderful selection of gauges. I mean, a good selection for you as a jewellery maker.
Absolutely, yeah, because you've got the difference, you know, the difference in the gauges, so you can do your structural work, which, you know, when I do the demo, I'll show you, and then the weaving wire. So, yeah, brilliant. Rosary links, when you've got all those gems, it's great to be able to do that. So, brilliant gauges.
Wait till you see what Claire's made. I keep looking at it and keep thinking, oh my gosh, you're going to get so excited. I want to burst with excitement right now. And then, hold on, wait a minute. Is this the strand that sells out every single time it's on ever? And I've managed to get 1 strand thanks to a viewer actually who very, very kindly managed to jump in for me because I was presenting, I couldn't do it. I always get the luxury of, I'm very, very fortunate I get to present this strand. Never before, touch wood, hand on heart, have I ever presented 3 of this one same strand. The most popular spinel strand I think we've ever had, ever. And you were getting not 1 or 2, we're going to give you 3 in the kit. Now these are normally what, $19.95 each? We've done the black spinels, which you see these. Wait until you, oh my goodness gracious me. This like all my Christmases have come at once. Wait till you see these. Claire, when you got this kit, how did you feel when you said, did you think there was a mistake?
I mean, yeah, dude, I love that strand. I love that strand so much because even if you didn't, you know, not saying it wouldn't be creative, but even if you just sort of put a clasp on it and had a beautiful, just really, really delicate bracelet or necklace and did nothing else, I mean, how beautiful a piece of jewellery, because that spinel is, it's amazing.
I completely agree. Amazing, breathtaking, sparkle-tastic. It's making me think of new words, not even in dictionaries. It's just divine. You have the closest you're going to get to a black diamond. Natural. This is natural in colour. Look at that. This is, I'm not even moving it, it's insane. It's breathtaking, it's everything you look for in a sparkling black gemstone, and it ticks every, sorry my hand's right in the way there, ticks every single box. What do you think? Do you need it, or we need it, right? We need it in our lives. Totally natural black, and it is micro-faceted. Now that tends to put a price tag onto your gemstones because it means they're very, very dainty in size, but also exceptionally finely faceted. So more facets than you would normally get in a rondelle, and they are so precision cut by hand. It's magnificent. We've already got quite a few of you coming through. What's our price point? So about £60 for these alone, and $19.95 each. Plus your 3 strands of garnets, plus your 2 strands of pyrite, plus your 3 reels of wire. What do you think we should be looking at? Jewellery Maker combined price comes in at $68. So for me, that doesn't even really cover any of the strands of gems other than the black spinel and then the 3 wires. But if I were to take all of this down to the price of just, not far off, 1.5 spinels alone to $37.95. Just if you were just in it, I can't believe you would be just in it for the spinel, but say you were just in it for the spinel, that's you got 1.5 spinels or 3 spinels for the price of 1.5. Really, isn't it? Or just shy of 2. That for me is fantastic. You've then got the other spinel, you've then got the 3 strands of January's birthstone, you've then got the 2 strands of pyrite, then you've got the 3 wires. What a treat indeed. Thank you so much for joining us. Now, it was only 38, did you say, in stock? 39 we started with. We don't have that anymore. Thank you so much for joining me. The number is 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number, and JewelleryMaker.com. Now, when you haven't even seen what Claire's made, and I've already got you, so many of you checking out. I've got Sheila, I've got out in Washington, congratulations to you, well done indeed. I've got Sheila, as I said, Diane's joined us, Barbara's in Surrey, I've got Jane in County Durham, Michelle in Suffolk, Marjorie's in West Midlands, and first in actually Marjorie, well done to you. Ken in Essex and Florida, Greater London, Oxfordshire, Cheshire, Angus, Cheshire, again all getting on the web, not to mention those of you who might fancy giving us a wee call. So if you need a toolkit, it's what, £9.95 we have our standard toolkit for on the website. Contact centre have got access to that as well if you want some tools. But with the wire and the gemstones, I mean, other than tools, what would you suggest?
There's not really very much you need. I don't think that's about it, really. I don't think I've used anything else. Maybe a ring mandrel if you've got one, but you could, you know, if you haven't, you could get away with not having one. But what?
But we'll have those coming up, actually. How about we do that?
Oh, there we go then.
Bring some
We're all
mandrels.
sorted, yeah.
Yeah.
But with that spinel, you know, that even though it's so delicate, you can get your 0.4 wire through it, which is, you know, really, really good to know. Yes, yeah.
Love it even more. I loved it a minute ago, and I love it even more. Let me get. I've not even opened my strand. My strand has been in my safe. I put it in my safe with my emeralds. I'm such a geek. Yeah, because I just love looking at it.
But you do. You just turn it, and it's as it catches the light. It's a beautiful strand. I love that strand.
It's unreal. Right, you got 3 of them.
I know.
I'm still trying to get my head around this. You got 3. Not that you shouldn't get 3, but 3, not 1 or 2, 3, as well as all the wire, all the gemstones, and it's down to $37.95. What do you think, price point wise? Is that something you could get your money back with if you were to make and sell?
I mean, like I was saying, even if you didn't want to do sort of a labour-intensive, say some other weaving, and you just wanted to do straightforward beading, because you can get that 0.4 wire through it.
That's
I mean, just
amazing.
straightforward bracelets with silver charms or something like that. And if you were selling those, they wouldn't take very long, and maybe, you know, you'd do pretty well with that, the price of that kit, wouldn't you? And all that spinel in there.
Well, I'm thinking even if you just sold a couple of pairs of earrings and silver.
Yeah,
you would need to get some silver findings, but you might have them. Can I show you the ring? Because this blew me away earlier today. In fact, oh my gosh, I think it might fit. Oh, yep, totally does. I feel like
it's very sparkly, isn't it?
It's incredible, and no disrespect to our sister channel, but I feel like I've just bought something off our sister channel. That's what it looks like to me. It's a finished piece of jewellery, and this I would expect to be paying at least, with the carat weight of garnet that you've got in there, faceted garnets, faceted black spinel, that's something you would expect us to pay at least, what, £60 for, £70? And a finished piece of jewellery from our sister channel, so to get it like that, and that was a minimum, can I just point out? because our sister channel has got very, very affordable price, very, very, very exciting, exceptional deals. This is amazing. Do you know you're going to get to learn how to make this today? Aren't you?
Yeah, so yeah, that's what we're going to demo.
This is amazing. Yeah. But have a look at everything else. There's a matching necklace. It's just, I love it.
That garnet is beautiful, and the facets on it and the shaping is stunning. And it's very, very workable as well. They're not,
Is
you know,
it?
sometimes you'll get a strand that is beautiful as a strand, and you can sit in, like you say, you might want to put it in a safe or just keep it and get it out every so often. But then, so, you know, sometimes beautiful and really workable strands, and all of those they're absolutely, absolutely workable.
I've got so much love for this kit. You've made the most dreamy earrings, which are reminiscent of sort of Poppy Day, because it's called the perfect poppy. Now, we're not saying you wouldn't, of course, buy your normal traditional poppy, but if you want to make something earring-wise to match your poppy that you've got, or something else similar to that, if I put my hands behind it, what you can create with these garnets. It's a stand that's lopsided, can I just point that out? It always is. We put our money into our guest designers, not our stands, as I'm sure you can tell. And then this, have you seen this one? Oh my word, seriously? This is amazing, isn't it?
But how well do the antique bronze, the garnets, the spin out, they work? Pip's done a very good job. Very good job.
Hasn't he
Well done, Pip.
just? It's amazing. We can actually thank Pip because he's in the gallery producing tonight. Normally you'll be home by now, wouldn't you? And maybe on a Friday night, maybe not watching in a pub. Okay, maybe not watching us. They just clarified that straight away, in a pub. He wouldn't be watching us. So the fact that we're getting to see this, and this is amazing because it made me. Can't stop using the word amazing with your kit. With the gold pyrite, it gives the look of a gold piece of jewellery, but you don't actually have any gold in there.
It's a really lovely gold as well. I mean, it's a really bright, really bright gold.
It's not too ostentatious, but it's also not too dirty yellow. It's a lovely, almost like verging on Chinese gold.
Yes, yeah.
Which is, if you're not sure, my friends and I called it that. One of my friends was Chinese and they called it Chinese gold. I don't know whether that's a traditional name, but because it was 24 karat gold and they wear a lot of 24 karat gold.
Right, yes.
So that's why they called it their Chinese gold. Michelle in Suffolk's message in said, "Whoa, Claire, you're so talented. What beautiful designs."
Oh, thanks, Michelle. Thank you. That's lovely.
Totally agree.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to see how to make it? This is awesome. If you have it in your baskets, don't hesitate in checking it out, because if you do, I can't guarantee there'll be enough. We only had, as I say, 39 kits? So yeah, it's not a lot. We're approaching single figures in quantity now for those. We've got 12 already in black baskets, looking for those final few. So bear that in mind, just if you're thinking about it, because I know we get very engrossed in the demonstration, and then you'll be thinking, oh, why didn't you remind me? I should have got that kit. Sorry, I just clicked on my microphone. Sorry. I didn't think I'd be able to click. Normally I can't do it. This is amazing. I try and click from a bunny rabbit, then I end up just patting my knee and be like, come on. And for those of you who are asking on Facebook, and many of you who don't have Facebook, for your very, very kind messages, my wee bunny Joey had his operation on what days was it? Tuesday, and he is doing good. He's still trying to wash his face and doesn't understand why you can't get to his hands because there's a collar in between. He's still getting a bit confused, but hopefully it will all work out fabulous. So thank you very kindly for your messages and your support. He's good. I told him the other day and he just lay there like half out of it.
Did you tell him that we were all?
Yeah, I did. I read all the messages from Facebook to him and he was just like, stroke me.
Aww.
So what do we need?
Okay, so what we're going to start with, we're going to be using 2 of the gauges of wire at the moment for the ring. So we're going to be using, for the structure, the 0.8.
Okay.
So, as with all, when we're doing any sort of wire work, just sort of warm up the wire, get any of the kinks out before you start, because obviously when it's in this state, you can do that absolutely no problem. So I'm just running my, in between my thumb and my finger, or you could use your nylon jewel pliers if you wanted to. But it's just getting out any kinks and warming it up when it's in the best state possible, really, before we've started moulding it.
Can you use your wire straightening tool?
You could do,
I love
yes.
that too.
I like that one as well. I do. Yeah, you could do. Absolutely no problem. So what we want to do, so when we've got all any kinks out, so I'm going to use my my ring mandrel. And what I want to do, I want to leave myself. I want to give myself a tail, probably of about, at a minimum, 5 centimetres. So I need to bear that in mind when I'm going around the ring mandrel. So if I just sort of leave the tail so that that's there.
Length long
Yeah.
enough to do that.
Now, when I'm going to be taking it round taking the 0.8 round the mandrel. But what I want to bear in mind is I'm going to be I'm not going to leave it just as this structure. I'm actually going to be weaving the ring shank. So I need to bear that in mind for if you want to do specific sizes for your ring. So I would say probably give yourself maybe go up a couple of sizes, because once you start weaving, obviously that circumference, that diameter is going to shrink as you weave round it. You can sort of push it back on and resize it slightly, but bear that in mind, because what you don't want to do, you don't want to sort of do your size, whatever size you are, do all your lovely weaving and then put it on and it won't fit. Yeah.
No.
So if we just go, so I've gone once around, you can see there, so I've gone all once around, and then I'm going to take it all the way back round again. So if you look from the back, so I've got two wraps around,
Yep.
and from the front I've got 1, 2, 3, and it's still attached here. So I'm just going to trim off here, so move that out of the way. So I've got my 2 tails either side.
Perfect.
Now, what I want to do, I'm just going to twist these so that I've got a complete circle, just to give it a bit of structure. So I'm just turning the one and bringing it sort of, well, clockwise for me. I mean, you can do it either way, but just turning both of them, so twisting round so that I get that complete circle.
Ooh, I like that. I've not
It's
seen
really
this
nice.
before.
It really makes, if you continue round, I've done different demonstrations with this. There's a really, really popular design that you'll see a lot of places of a flower. And you do that by, so you would just cross over these tails, but it's sort of by giving that twist gives you a lovely, you know, good strong ring, and also that beautiful sort of rosebud effect. But we're not doing that this time, so we're just going to take those, not going to cross them over. We're just giving a little twist round, so you can see now. So I've got if I just open that out slightly, so I've got the two going all the way around of the 0.8, and then the twirl at the front. Okay, and my 2 tails.
I love that.
So what I want to do, if you were doing this, say, with a 1 mil, you probably wouldn't need to, but with the 0.8, is what I do with the 0.8, it's absolutely fine to do your ring shanks with, but I would just hammer it slightly. So I've put it on the ring mandrel. So I'm going to separate it out into the sort of the position that I want it. So you can see I'm just going along and opening up so that it's nice and even all the way around. And it will taper in at a slight angle at the front, because obviously that's where you've brought all those 4 wires together. So I'm just going to hold it in position. I'm just going to tap around, just little taps, just to work harden it slightly.
It's like the elves. The shoemaker.
Yeah, making Christmas presents.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Father Christmas's elves, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got now, so I've work hardened it slightly, so you can see there. So, and as you're doing this, you know, you will need to, because you don't want to sort of hit it too hard, so you might have to, as you're going round, just sort of open it, because it's still got a little bit of give in it, you can see there. But, you know, you could deal with that as you're going around and weaving. So what I'm going to do now, what I want to do to get these out of the way, I'm just going to move those tails sort of so they're pointing upwards like that. So now what I want to do...
Mike said it's like little rabbit ears.
Oh, it is a little Joey.
His ears are like that just now because of the
Aw.
cone. The cone on his head.
Right, so I'm going to take, obviously this will depend on what size ring you've decided to do.
Ring.
What size rabbit you've got. So I'm taking, I've probably got about 1 meter's worth of the 0.4. And with this, when you're doing the weaving, you can, with all weaving, it's ideally you would try and do it in one continuous piece of wire.
Okay.
But it's entirely up to you. It's whatever you feel comfortable doing. Don't let that put you off, because you've got quite a small area, so if you're nice and neat, you can add in afterwards if you wanted to sort of work with shorter lengths, if that's how you felt more comfortable.
All right. Don't want to interrupt you. Just quickly to let you know, there's only a couple of kits left. They're pretty much sold out, so just bear that in mind. There's with over 13 in baskets. I don't have that in stock, so just so you know, they're really limited. So do try and check it out if you're deciding to go for it.
Okay. So like with all wire work, give yourself a little tail, because that will allow you to. You can often amend any mistakes, add things in if you need to, tidy things up. So I want to give myself, so I've probably got a tail there of maybe about 5 centimetres or so. So what I want to do, I'm just resting the ring shank on my finger, because that's just giving it that support. So I'm taking the 0.4, the weaving wire, and I'm going to just, again, put that and hold that in between the pad of this finger and my thumb, so that's not going to go anywhere at the moment. Then I'm just going to tease that wire going, so it's going into the direction that I want, and also holding that open. So you're doing a few things at the moment with the ring shank, and like with all weaving, as you've sort of built up with the weaving, it's less fiddly. But at the beginning, it can be a little bit fiddly, because often you're trying to do several things at once. So I'm just going to hold that there, and I'm just turning that round, so giving that a little stroke round, so that it'll go through the ring shank with as few kinks as possible. So I'm just bringing it round, and I want to anchor onto that bottom section here. So I'm going to do 3 wraps around, and the messier wraps, which normally are what you start with while you're building up your tension, are actually going to be hidden underneath that spiral at the front. So you don't have to worry too much. So I do. You haven't
got any messy ones at all.
There's a few.
Where? There is not one. I'm inspecting, and we're going to zoom in. There isn't none.
No.
Wait to see this. It's like perfect. Pure perfection, in the words of my director.
So I've anchored on the bottom part, the 3 times there. So I know that is nice and secure now. So I'm just going to hold it, just to give a little bit of tension. I'm still holding onto this tail. And then I'm going to go in between the 2 bands and up through the top. And you can see how malleable this lovely 0.4 is. It's ideal for weaving. And I'm going to go round the top band and back through. So I've done a complete wrap around that top, and I'm going to push it together. So every time I do a wrap round, you can see I'm doing this sort of action to push it neatly so that it butts up against that last wrap that I've done before. So I'm going to bring it back over at the front, in between the 2 bands, and out through the bottom section. And again, butt up there. So I'm going to again do the same, so round the bottom, so through the middle and up through the bottom, and bring round all the way around through the 2 bands and come out at the top. And when I've done that, again with my nail or with your pliers, I think often people who do wire weaving, usually these 2, I'm right-handed, so my thumb and I always forget, is that my index finger? It is, isn't it? Yeah. So those nails are, no matter how much you try and keep them nice and tidy, you'll always have like a little dint in there.
Groove.
So yeah, because obviously that's what you're using to do your weaving. So again, I'm going to bring it up through the top and wrap, butt it against the next one, and curve round and down at the bottom and push in. So you can see how quickly this weave is really simple, and it's entirely up to you if you want to alternate, because what you could do, you're still doing like your figure of 8 weave, so you're going sort of around, and if you looked at it profile, it'd be sort of a figure 8, or like your hourglass. But you can, if you want to, if that's what you prefer, to alternate. So I'm doing 2 on each, but you could do 3 on each. You can just, it's a really simple weave, but you can alternate it, sort of the more practice you get at it.
It's amazing.
So we can, I wouldn't do many more than 3 though, because with the gauges of wire that you've got, you still want quite a bit of that weave. You know, you want it to be quite a dense weave to give it that strength and integrity, so that you know when you're wearing it, it's not going to squish out of shape.
It's gorgeous. Talking of shape, we're going to do the ring mandrel just now quickly because a few people have been asking about it. So let's do it now so you can add it into the same order that you might have already opened. This is the ring mandrel that Claire was using. With the selection of sizes from G to Z. You looked really confused there.
I did.
Yeah.
Did I? Oh, it's just a natural face.
That's my natural face as well. I was really like,
No, I was actually thinking I could do again another one.
Is that what you're? You
Yeah.
can see your blade. You can see the
Something
claw
was
going, and I was like, "What are you thinking?" You get a wee pouch with this, which I really like because in the pouch you can put your other tools, which I think is fab. Maybe not these ones because these are huge. This is a selection of your half round, your pizza shape, your square, and your triangle. So if I turn them that way, you might be able to see. So there's a selection now. Forgive me, they're not dirty, they've just got a little bit of oil on them, which is just to keep them good. Or preserve them, that's a better way of saying it, rather than keep them good. Technical term, keeping them good.
So these are all together. I need to get this.
All of this. So
Because I haven't got those. And
Have you not?
You know. And I
Yeah,
need-
no.
No.
It's like figuratively, yep, no.
No.
Right. So we've got 4 of these plus the ring mandrel. So we get the half round, the pear shape, the square, and the triangular. We should be looking at for these 5 mandrels and the wee pinskies. It's not even £10 each. £36.75 is what they should be if you just add all the Jewellery Maker prices individually up together. That's pretty awesome. Is it? Oh my gosh, wait till you see what Pip's about to do to your price. This is wrong.
Oh, Pip.
Eek! It's a good price?
Brilliant
Is
price.
a good
Brilliant
price?
And just think of, it's good price.
It's good price.
But it's the weight of them as well. You know.
It's not the change your post and packaging wherever you want them delivered. Once you've opened your one's post and packaging and any one day you can add it. It's its good price. You can add it to the same. You can add it to the same order you might have already opened with Hannah maybe during the day. Bear that in mind. You've got £4.95 paid once and that's it. So normally, I mean, well, £36.75 is what we should have been looking for all of them. That's 5 mandrels, your half rounds. I mean, what would you want these ones for? For anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker thinking, well, why do I need half round and triangles? I mean, half
Because
of
you can play a lot about with, obviously you're going to get the angle, so especially if you hammer onto those as well, you will get that nice sharp angle. So I would look at them and think I could make great stars with those, because once you've taken it off, you just sort of splay them out or twist them round and you've got those beautiful angles and it's all uniform shape.
Yeah, and they're quite long, aren't they?
Yeah, and so you've got that graduation as well. So I think it was Jan, I remember that guest designer Jan did a really lovely, I think they were a pair of earrings, and so she wound the wire around, and obviously you've got that little bit at the top,
hole at the top
that you push your wire in. And I think they were and they were a really great, really good effect, really good effect.
I think I remember. Were they all pinned up?
Yes, yeah, it's a while ago, but they were, you know, when sometimes people do things and they really stick in your mind because it's different, and I think that's what the effects you would get with those mandrels are something very different.
Well, the price is definitely going to stick in my mind. $19.95, you're getting 5 mandrels. One is the traditional ring mandrel, and then we've got the half round, the triangle, the square, and the rectangle. Is that right? No, I made it up. I said it's pear shaped, not rectangle. Don't know where I said that from. They're $3.99 each, if you look at it, and then that's what. All of them $3.99 each.
That's crazy, isn't it? When you look at the quality of the tools.
Do you know what? Can I be honest? I'm going to be honest, and normally I am. Pip, close your ears. Don't listen. See if you even wanted to sell these on. if you wanted one in particular, you maybe didn't want them all, but you want one or two. Maybe you want the ring mandrel and a half or ring mandrel and the square. I mean, would you sell them for more than $3.99? I don't know. Probably.
I think you would, wouldn't you? I'm just looking as well because you've also got the. I don't know if I usually have little odd bits of wire, but also you can use, you know, the handle of the mandrel. So how I make a lot of flowers, because you haven't got any graduation at that point.
No.
So you know you can use that section as well for the as a mandrel
Instead of using your nail polish lids.
That's it. Yes.
Is that what you were looking for?
I've got loads of. I've got my lipstick here. No, I was actually looking for. So yeah, so that's what I would normally, but that's what you would use. I definitely need them. Definitely need them.
Claire needs them.
I do. Well, this is what I was looking for. So that just shows you. So that's the base of a flower. Sort of the skeleton of a flower. But you can see. So you've got. You would use the non-graduated section as the mandrel.
The handle.
Yeah.
So even the handle's worth using as a mandrel. Handle mandrel.
Rhymes as well.
It does. Well, I think it's the same thing, just changing the first letter, isn't it? Handle, mandrel. Oh no, I don't know. Anyway, it's 1995 and you've got them available. Enjoy them. Oh wow, lots of people are getting a hold of this. Lovely to see you all.
I'm not surprised. That's brilliant. Brilliant deal.
You want that, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Not surprised. Brilliant deal. Great. Really happy for you. All right, let's get back to the demonstration.
Okay.
You having fun there?
I am, yeah. So you can see. So I've just been doing this. Obviously, while I was very envious of the ring mandrels, but you can see how quickly that builds up.
I can see it in your face.
I need to be better, don't I, at hiding my emotions?
No, it's fun. I wish I wasn't angry. Raging.
Really pleased for you all. So you can see how quickly that's building up. But when you're working, so I'll give a couple of little tips now. So as you're working around, just pay attention. Pay attention to how this will, because although we've hammered it, you can see you've still got a little bit of play. So if I sort of push it out, and it's fine to have it like that, because then you would go from the front to sort of have a narrower shoulder here and go a little bit wider at the back, and then go back round to sort of a narrower shoulder on that side, and it will do that automatically because you've got that twist at the front. But what you need to pay a little bit of attention to is, as you weave, don't get too sort of engrossed in the weave so that it's going
tighter and tighter.
Yes, and then so that you get really, really, you know,
close together
here, or that it's sort of a wavy. I mean, you'll get nice effects if you do it wavy, but if that's not the look you're looking for, so just pay attention as you're working all the way around. But you can see how quickly that's really, really straightforward weave will build up. So,
can I continue with it while you do the one you prepared
earlier?
Absolutely. I see that.
Can you see where I've
Yeah, so I'm about to come out this way.
That's it.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, so here is the one where I've gone all the way around. So you can see there, so it's going all the way around, and I've got that real strength now and integrity with that piece, so that I know I can wear that ring and it's not going to squish, it's not going to get damaged. It's quite a solid piece of jewellery, although I've got that delicacy of the weave. So if we look at the tails that I've got on here,
the delicacy, going out for food. Delicacy.
If it's something's delicacy.
I thought delicacy was food.
Can't it be both? Delicacy. I've been saying that for nearly 40 years, so...
Maybe you're right, maybe I'm wrong.
Delicacy?
I thought a delicacy was something you would have to eat. Delicately.
Delicacy. I don't know.
Ignore me, I'm probably
That's confused me now.
It is definitely food as well.
Yeah, because you have a delicacy of a...
Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was both.
I thought it was a delicateness. I don't know. Either way, we're not here.
So the delicate nature of the piece of jewellery.
It's like, because I am hungry. So.
I know you were seeing pears in the last one, weren't you? Pear-shaped. Didn't you say pear-shaped? So
no, I should have said pear. I said rectangle.
Anyway, so getting back to this, so if we look at the little tails that we've got, so we've finished all the weaving, so we've got that little tail there on the 0.4 that we started with. Now we can get rid of that one, we don't need that. So I'm just going to go in with my really, really fine flush cutters, and I'm going to have a little look at that. And if you can, I don't know if you can see, I'm going to bring that all the way and cut it off at the front underneath that little swirl, because what I need to remember is that I want this to look really neat, but also that section is going to be next to my skin. So I really don't want any ends coming in on that inner section. Anything that I can do sort of to finish it off around here, because obviously this section is going to be covered as well by the garnets and the spinel. So when you're cutting off that little tail, have a little think where you're going to cut it off.
We have flush cutters too. Ooh. I think the same ones. Was it the Beadalon ones?
I use both. I always use both. I use the Xuron and the Beadalon ones.
Well, perfect. So if you haven't already got the Xuron, or you would like some, then you can't get them today. But if you would like the Beadalon ones, I have them now. Let's get it on. I'm enjoying my wire weaving. Price point wise, we're going to bring them in. You're going to love this price because this is the price we do for our flush cutters. We tend to not really change the price of our flush cutters. Tend to be the price. $29.95. Why would you sort of suggest these for anyone who's new to Jewellery Maker, thinking, well, Beadalon, okay, trusted Jewellery Maker brand, but
really good make. But I would say until you when you have them and you start using them, you would probably only go back to your side cutters for so maybe really, really thick gauges of wire or something that you're not too fussed about, because they absolutely revolutionise your jewellery making. The neatness that you will get by using them, it's completely different. And when you're, especially if you're doing, say, something like a ring where you don't want to, you want to have that really neat cut. The difference between using those and just your ordinary cutters is incredible. You know, you would have to work, if you used an ordinary cutter, you would have to work of smoothing down the end, either filing it or just using, you know, your chain nose pliers to sort of round it off. When you've got the flush cutters, you don't need to do any of that. So you're cutting your work down. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
So just for anyone who's interested in sort of mechanics of it, it's got a strong coil spring, it's got a rivet joint construction, and it's got your comfortable ergonomic handles, but it's also the way it cuts it gives you a, funnily enough, following the name, flush cut. So it means you don't have to do extra cutting to try and get that flat finish. It does it for, that's what this is designed to do, and it gets in, as you say, very well into tight spaces and angles.
Yeah.
You've got it there available for you, $29.95. They always sell out our flush cutters, so do be quick. If you've ever been looking for them, you've ever heard anybody mention them and think, oh, is that flush cutter thing everybody talks about? These are the ones that most people start off with, I think. I know I started off with these ones. I've not tried the Xuron ones yet, if I'm being honest.
I use both because I wouldn't, I mean, you probably could use the Xuron ones on higher gauges, but I tend to keep these for if I'm trimming off, say, 0.4 or 0.25.
Okay.
Anything above that, I just always go for the Beadalon ones. They're brilliant, and you know, doing your jump rings, things like that, really good.
There we go.
Okay, so if we're going to leave the ring shank to the side for a moment, because we've made that, so we've woven all the way around, and we've got rid of the tail that we don't want, that little initial one, but we've left on the two 0.8 tails and the tail that's left over from the weaving. So if I put that there. So the part we're going to make now is the flower section. So this is the bit that we're going to be making now. I love that garnet. I feel like I'm doing your job now. I just need to put it on there, don't I? And
please do.
Twiddle it round.
You're very good at the twiddling. You're very good at it.
Thanks. But I love that. I love that cut of that gemstone. It's beautiful, and it works so well with the flower shape. So what we need to do
stunning.
Is again, we'll go back to, we're going to be using the 0.8 and the 0.4. So I'm just using my bail making pliers now. So I'm going to take some of the 0.8, and I'm going to go with the second largest on there. And obviously, when you're working with the deciding what diameter you're going to have for the centre of your flower, because the bit we're going to be creating is this section here. So the smaller the diameter here, the fewer gems that you're going to use. So that's something to bear in mind. Obviously, you know, you won't have, if it's a smaller diameter, you won't have as many gems round, so it'll be a slightly different shaped flower. So that's something to think about. So if I work with this one, so I'm going to start, so I'm just pinching the 0.8 in between, and I'm going to work all the way around. So I'm doing a full loop round. I'm going to keep going, so it looks from the side like I've got two, so you can see there, two full loops around. So if I just trim that off, I think I might have cut through all the wires there. Didn't do a very good job there, did I?
Sorry,
So
I wasn't
start again.
watching. I was
No,
trying
so
to weave.
good job. Hope nobody was.
No,
Nobody saw that,
I was
did
trying
they?
to weave.
Right.
Pip thinks all of the world was watching.
Thanks, Pip.
It's all right.
So I do it properly a second time.
I'm
We'll make
search engine.
mistakes.
I'm search engine delicacy. Oh, you're right.
Am I?
Oh, hold on.
Oh,
A delicacy is a food item that is considered highly desirable in various cultures.
yeah.
But then it's also finesse or intricacy of texture or structure.
Yeah. So that's all right then.
Right, we've got 10 minutes.
Okay, I've got 10 minutes. Right, I'll get a move on. I'll stop making mistakes. So again, I'm going to take my 0.4. So I've got my the inner diameter here of the flower. So again, in the same way I did with the ring, I want to anchor on with the 0.4. So I'm going to do a few wraps around, just straightforward wraps around those two. I mean, it's almost like a tiny weeny ring shank. So I'm just going to twist those to get that secure. And I'm going to trim off that little tail because I don't need that now, and that would just confuse me. So what I want to do, when you get your strand, and obviously because you've got the slight graduation with these, so I'd have a little play about, either take them all off or sort of take a section, and you know that they're pretty much going to be a similar sort of size. So when you've got them as a similar sort of size, you can either do one at a time, but what you might get then is you might get sort of a slightly lopsided flower. So what I do, I just get a section and I just mix them all up, because then you'll get a much more balanced effect for your flower. So I'll show you how to start. So I'm just going to take one of them, and if I just move that out of the way slightly. So if you have a look at that gemstone, so I've got the sort of the drop end is here, so I want to thread on at the narrowest point. So if I just go through there and let that drop all the way so that it's resting by the circle. Okay. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to decide which is the front and which is the back. So at the back, I'm going to take that wire and I'm going to go all the way back round, sort of so that it's pinched against the back of the gemstone. And then I'm going to pinch, and so put some pressure with finger and thumb and just pinch on that wire, 0.4 going at the back of the gemstone. I'm going to do 2 wraps around that base. So I'm going to do 1, 2. And that will bring the 0.4, the weaving wire, through so that I can bring it through the centre of the 0.8 and back out. So it's in the position now next to the gem that I've just added. So do exactly the same. So the narrowest point on, drop it all the way down. Now with this one, you need to pay attention really, because you've got, on that first one, you had the initial twist that would gives it that extra couple of millimeters. So if I just let that drop, you can see it's not going to sit in exactly the same position as that one. It's going to be sitting in closer to that circle. So just allow that. So I'm just going to put my nail there. Can you see I've got an extra couple of millimeters from the circle here to where that gemstone starts, which will mean I get a much neater effect on the outer ring. So if I just hold that there and do exactly the same, I'm going to bring that wire at the back and do my couple of wraps. I'll do 3 around that one and bring round. So what that does, that starts to build up the flower shape, and you just keep working all the way around. So you're building up. That looks like little rabbit ears as well, doesn't it?
Oh,
Little rabbit ears. So you're going to go all the way around, which then gives you an effect like that. So I've worked all the way around, and if I can I just show you a second?
yes,
that
you
one
can.
there.
Pip's just let me know we have about 6 minutes. Probably
Okay.
less than that now because it took me a while to tell you from when Pip told me.
Okay, I'll speak really, really quickly.
10 seconds.
But if you can see the difference on this one, which I think is is it a dahlia?
Dahlia.
So a different type
Dahlia.
of flower.
Whatever you said, right?
But you would make this one in the same way. But so when you've done your first layer, you would just go all the way along and add in, so slightly smaller on the garnet strand, and just add those. So you've got sort of 2 layers. So if you decided to have a 2-layer ring, that would be nice as well, wouldn't it?
It's incredibly gorgeous.
So we've got this component now that we've done. So I want to bring back in the woven ring shank, and all I'm going to do, I'm going to squeeze those the 0.8 tails together and what was left of the weaving wire. And I want to put all that through. So that's the back where I've got the workings of the wire at the back. So I'm going to bring all of that through the centre so that it sits nicely on top of the ring shank. Now I'm going to just take out, spread those 2 0.8 tails. So I might take that one round that way and that one round that way. And what I want to do, I want to create the shoulders now. So I'm going to use that in 2 ways. So it's giving me the shoulders of the ring with these tails, but it's also securing this part, so the flower part, onto the ring shank. So I've taken the tails and bringing them across and down in between 2 of the garnets. Just try and move that 0.4 out of the way for the moment. And I'm going to take that and just bring through, so I just get my pliers, through that centre of the ring, and I'm going to really try and get a nice tight wrap with that 0.8, nice and neat around. And it's, you try and be as neat as you possibly can. Don't hit yourself up too much, because obviously it's going to be covered by the petals of the flower. And I'm going to trim off at at the end there. So I haven't trimmed off on the inside, remember, because that's where we're going to be, our finger's going to be there. So trimmed off fairly near the front, and I'm just going to smooth that over with sort of almost like a rocking action, which is going to slightly just curve that end so that it's not going to hurt when you're wearing it. So I'll do exactly the same on the other side. So take the tail, bring it down, and I'm going to go through the centre and do the wrapping around. So try and get those as neat as you can, and bring round and do exactly the same on that side. So you'd spend much longer obviously getting it nice and neat and sorting out the little ends there. So you've got your flower attached onto the ring shank.
So in 3 minutes,
Yeah.
how'd you finish it?
Okay, nearly there. So what a minute? No, that's absolutely fine.
I
'cause we
tried to
are
tell
nearly
you the
there.
time.
Yeah, no, definitely. You're not going to kick me under the table.
No.
So I'm bringing up, and I'm also, because I've got these 2 tails here, so what you can do is spend a bit of time, because you've got this wonderful matrix, this mesh of wire here, so you can spend time making it even more secure by using one of the tails, and I'll probably say the shorter tail, to attach it so that it's even firmer onto that ring shank. But what we're going to do now is we're just going to create with the spinel, if I just trim off there, you're going to create like little loops as the centre of your flower. So all I'm going to do, I'm going to thread on the spinel. So you know how I'd said onto the
I still can't believe they go
0.4,
on 0.4.
which is brilliant, isn't it?
It's awesome.
It's just my eyesight that might slow us down. I might take those 6 minutes. There we go. So I've got so I think I've got 6 on there. So we'll see how that sits. So I'm just going to bring that round so you can see here, and I'm just stopping it with my thumbnail, and I'm going to create a little loop. So you can play about. So that's I've got 6 on that loop, and I'm going to bring down. So you can really play about and you'll get lots of lovely effects by however many spinel you put on. Obviously, the more you put on, the longer the loop you will have. And I'm just going to, like with a needle and thread, bring that round, and I can use that outer circle of the flower to anchor on. Yeah, and bring down. So just anchor that on there. And I'll just keep on adding, so keep doing these loops, adding my spinel, and you know, you have a play about. They don't all have to be completely even, so alternate how many spinel you put on each loop and you'll get nice difference to varied heights and textured effect. So if I just do that last one. So
and then you
just bring round, and you can you know, twirl them around, spiral them. Trying to,
and
so
then to finish it off, how would you just put the wires on the inside?
Yeah, so what you would do, because you've got all that matrix of wires there, so you've got absolutely no problem of hiding and tucking in just a few loops of your 0.4 at any point at this bit. You can just tidy up. When you filled that center point with the spinel, you just, you know, anchor on, and then you're away.
Oh my gosh, Claire, it's amazing. Do you love it? We're going to put pictures of everything that you've made, and it'll be on Facebook, not right now because we need to get time to actually take the picture and put it up there, because it's the same team that are working just now who will be taking the pictures and put it up. So as soon as we can get that up, we'll get it up so you can talk through it. Claire's on Facebook, JM Guest Designer Claire Macdonald, so you can always find her there. If you have any questions, continue to message throughout the show. We're going to go for a really, really short break. Claire, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
I love that. And we'll see you on the other side with lots and lots of treats and more demonstrations, because we've got another kit.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Sarah Elvin brings you her DVD, Friendship Bracelets. This fantastic DVD is filled with excellent techniques to create the perfect friendship bracelet. This includes the chevron style bracelet, the knitted style bracelet, and the crisscross bracelet. Friendships are forever, and so are bracelets. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Ametista do Sol is a small Brazilian town in Rio Grande do Sul. 95% of its residents make a living from amethyst, which is why it takes its name from this beautiful gemstone.
In Rio Grande do Sul, all of your amethyst is formed in geodes. None of them are in big crystal structures like in the north of Brazil, but all of them are in beautiful geodes. And nearly all the mining take place underground. Here's one that's been left by the miners in the host rock. I'm taking it that the quality here was not quite good enough for them. But it's fascinating, it's almost mystical to think that all of the amethyst in this region comes in this very, very unusual form.
Amethyst to Amethyst features vivid colours and incredible clarity, so our very finest amethyst is sourced from this remarkable town. Amethyst to Amethyst from Jewellery Maker.
So we have a sensational show for you tonight. This is one of the most exciting star buys I've seen in a very, very long time. These Moonstones, well, they blew us all away today, didn't they? Claire saw them earlier with myself. What were we like?
I know, they're amazing, aren't they?
They really, really are. Oh my goodness gracious me. I am so in love. It's under £20. Was I allowed to say that? Sorry, I just blurted that. I just blurted that. I didn't quite believe it. What? Under 25? Oh my goodness me. Now I have a lovely collection here. They're very, very deep in their size, and they've got very big carat weights to them individually. I've currently got 5. Oh my gosh, this one's hiding. There it is. It's coming. It's just the camera angle, isn't it? It's funny because I was saying to Claire, I was looking at them earlier, and I fell in love with one particular stone, and Claire fell in love with another one. And from the way I looked at it, I was thinking, that hasn't got much shiller on it. This one's amazing. And you were the opposite. You were like, well, yours doesn't have much shiller on it. This one's amazing. And it was just the angle where I was looking at it from one side, and you were looking at it the other. They're amazing. Wait till you see them. They're gorgeous. Everything about them. So these are coming up. We cannot wait to bring them to you. Claire, you might have these, if my memory serves me correct.
I have. Very exciting.
Very exciting indeed. Can I just check which hour that's from? I've got lots and lots of hours. Right, so we're in this one, and that was... Oh, all pinks and fuchsias. Greens? Box 5. Is it meant to be anything in box 1? Because I've got green wires in box 1. They've fallen and that's what's going on there. Righty-ho. Wow, my producer's saying green and I'm thinking they're all pink. Am I missing something? Have I gone colour crazy? Right, wow, 100 metres for you. Now let's go through exactly what you're getting. You're getting pastel pinks, you're getting slightly darker pinks, you're getting fuchsia pinks, then you're getting greens and you're getting blues. Plenty in here for you. So we get the blue, which is at 0.6, you're getting 10 metres. Now you're getting 10 metres of all of them. There's 10 reels, so 100 metres in total. That's 0.6 mil for your blue. You've then got your chartreuse. Chartreuse you're getting in a variety of gauges from 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. So that's your 3 gauges there. You've then got your hot pinks, or fuchsia as they're known as, 0.6 and 0.8 mil. And then we've got these pinks. You've got 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1 mil. All of these graduating. So this is giving you sort of a variety of pretty much most of the gauges we do. It's missing out 0.25, but other than that, we've got every gauge under the sun. So price point wise, we should be looking at, for all 10 of these wires, only £42.50. That's not even £10 per what, 2, is it? It's not even £10 for 2. Wow. Wow, £17.95 for 100 metres, a variety of colours. Now you might have fallen in love with what Claire's made and you might want to make it, but you might be a bit like me and think, I've not really done much wire wrapping before. I'd maybe like to practice with some practice wire, make it maybe with pink or with green, because I've got the gauges and the pink and the green. Maybe I'll practice it before I actually use the wire that I got with the kit to make the special one. Again, there are only a limited amount of these. The deals we've got tonight are fantastic, but they are limited. That's what the late show used to be about. But the evening show incorporates your design inspiration, but still has that cheekiness in an evening where we can do a little bit of a bundle deal that we probably shouldn't do, but because it's evening time, we might get away with it, especially the fact that Pip is part of the kit team, so he bundles and puts things together a lot. As I say, we had 13. Michelle's already in Essex, Sue's in Greater Manchester, I've got West Yorkshire. I made myself a Yorkshire pudding at the weekend. I was really, really proud and I really, really liked it. The gravy wasn't so good, but the rest was fine. West Midlands, Isle of Man, Greater London. I know I didn't have any beef gravy, so I had to make lamb. And then I put the juice from the beef in. It was all right. It just wasn't my beef gravy. Yeah, it was all right. Bit like my lamb tagine yesterday. I was supposed to put dried apricots in it. I couldn't find any, so mine were a bit juicy. Quite tasty the same. But it was all good. I tried. God loves a trier. Right, anyway, first time ever I made a tagine. I've made a tagine. In a tagine tub.
Is that the pointy?
The pointy one, yeah. You just put it in the oven, you don't do anything fancy, just leave it in there. Well, that's what I did. Right, there's a slight delay in the phone lines, but hey, it's all good because I've got space for you. Shimmy on in there. I've got Essex, out in Tennessee showing an interest as well. Many of you checking out, and many of you on the phone. On the phone, it's a free phone number from a UK landline, but many mobile numbers are free as well. So do just check if your mobile provider is free to 0800 numbers, because if it is, it's free to call us, which is fantastic. Drop us a message if you want, get interactive with us, show us what you're up to on a Friday night. Obviously, we hope you're joining us. I'm going to jump into, oh, this is the honey one. I love this one, honey amber. Hello, how you doing? I've got 0.8mm gauge wire, and oh, is that 0.25? First 0.25mm of the night, or have I just made that up? Oh, it is! 0.25 in antique bronze, and then, hello, honey amber, how you doing? Oh, what a combination of wire. Now, you've got 0.8mm gauge and 0.25. Is there a way, because I thoroughly enjoyed working on that ring that you were making, and I tried to carry it on, thoroughly enjoyed that. Is there a way I could do that with the gold being my wire that I put around the Ming?
What have you got?
That's
0.8?
0.8 and that's 0.25. Is it going to be too small to wrap?
No, you'd have a beautiful effect. With the 0.25, it's just very, very different to work with, and you get a really, really smooth, a denser weave. So it'll take a little bit longer because obviously that you've got that, you've gone down a gauge, but you get a beautiful, beautiful, delicate effect. Absolutely, and it would look lovely on, the different colours. Absolutely, it'd be lovely.
I like the sound of that. I think I want to do that and then put the honey ambers in a similar design to what you had.
Yes, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that would be so gorgeous. Honey ambers are 5mm round. Just to get amber, what a treat that is. So few people even see amber in their natural form, or even see amber to be able to buy and make something with themselves. This is a beautiful treat. The glow that's coming from them. Now, if you've never had them before, oh gosh, I need to be quick. I've only got 24 available worldwide. That's on the internet and on the web. So you have got time to phone. Internet is the web, duh. Internet and the phone lines is what I meant to say there. 0800 644 655. Now, carat weight, you're seeing on the screen, it says amber. Carat weight, it doesn't tell you, and that's because amber is very much like pearls in that we don't value it by its carat weight, and it doesn't tend to have one. It's very, very light. When you get it home, you might be thinking, oh, because of the size of it, because of the colour, it looks like it might be quite heavy. Don't compare it to citrine, which will have a carat weight. This is all about the look, all about the quality, all about the colour, and not so much about the carat weight. It's about the fact that it's a rare snapshot into life billions of years ago, and so few people have ever got the luxury to own it, never mind buy it and make your own jewellery with it. This is such a luxury, and to get the two matching gauges of wire, or matching colours and the gauges of wire that will work so well together, this is only £27.35. Well, normally, but if you get all of them, bear in mind that we've chosen these for you to go together. You might not have necessarily chosen them yourself. Is it 27 down to 17 from 20? That's £10 off per person. Oh my word! Amber normally what, $19.95 a strand? I think it's normally $19.95 on its own. There's some sort of maths gone wrong here. That's buy the amber and we'll take the £2 off for the wire. Is really, so we put you into a negative because you've got wire. How crazy is that? Amber at full price, and then you lose, you have to get more change because you've got wire. I know, give me £20 and I'll give you more chains and more things. Change, not chains. Might have some chains coming up, I don't know. Right. Isn't it awesome? So if you've ever looked at amber before and thought, oh, quite fancy, this particular strand is $19.95 normally. So if you want amber, this is an outstanding deal. If you weren't thinking about the amber and you wanted the wire, still a fantastic deal, because you're getting amber that should have been, what, $19.95 for not even full price, not even close to it. Enjoy it. Lots and lots of you coming through. We had it is a massive technical price slash. I've never known many people to be able to buy, in fact I've never known anyone to buy amber and then get change because they're giving you more. I'll give you wire and then you get more change. In fact, that change is not far off covering your post and packaging to even get it through your door. Are we trying to give away amber? Because that's how it feels a little bit, massively. Sorry, not sorry. £17.95. Can I see who's on my call screen? Because I see a lot of these being allocated and I want to know who's got it. Who are the lucky ladies and gents? Oh, there you are. Hampshire in there, Kent, the Scottish borders, Cheshire, Devon, Surrey's in Hertfordshire. I've got Francis and Geraldine and Susan and Leslie. I've got Anna in Greater Manchester. Oh, my hairdresser in Scotland's called Leslie. Christine's in Essex. Lovely to see you all out in Angus showing an interest. Great to see Lisa on the line as well. What a treat indeed. You've got yourself amber for a price point you'd be struggling to get amber at normally, and you got wire.
Can I have a look at it?
Right. No, you can't. Of course you can.
If I sneak over.
Come. Come, my lady.
Oh.
Are you laughing at my singing? That's a bit harsh.
You almost want to
lick it. Don't
yeah.
tell me you want to lick it.
I do want to lick it a bit.
Like
yeah.
honey?
Yes, yeah. Or a lovely drink, or yeah. Beautiful.
Like liquid
I
honey.
won't do that though. I'll behave.
You behave, just today. Before that one sells out, do try and grab yours. I imagine it will be very, very quickly. It's a beautiful choice, and the wires, especially after what Claire's just shown us, that'd be fantastic. Oh, right, some fossil ammonite. Oh, have you seen these yet, Pip? Wait till you love these. Wait till you see these. If you haven't already seen them, my goodness gracious me. Wait till you see this. Have a looky, looky, look. They were requested on your Facebook page. $200 carats of fossils. Look at them. What a treat. As a centerpiece, along maybe a rosary link style chain that you were talking about, the wires you had earlier, and the antique bronze were a great gauge for that. You've got those. If you've got Claire's kit, you could put those aside. These are really fab. And with well, we've got 5 here. This is an example of 200 carats. We can guarantee you carat weight. We can't guarantee you, unfortunately, the quantity. But as you can see here, that's an example of 5 for 200 carats. UWNV91 is the code for all of these. So you will get a very special selection, individually hand selected. I mean, look at that. How many people are going to have a specialist fossil like this? Wow, look at the blues there. They're like little worlds, aren't they? Oops. Sturdy. Gosh, it's like clouds in there, isn't it?
It's like an aerial view, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
oh, is it EastEnders? You know, with they've got the aerial view and the
at the start.
Yeah.
Of London.
Yes.
The Thames.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine it? It was meant to be out of tune, because if it's in tune we might get in trouble. Should be price. Oh, but it's not a bundle. It's just a normal treat. We're not. What do you know? It's just doing it. Just because somebody on his Facebook page suggested it. What's your JM Facebook page, Pip? Oh, I love that. You've got a very long-winded name. GM, producer and kit designer Pip. I can't believe you can get a Facebook name that long. GM, producer and Facebook designer. Oh no, kit designer Pip. Love it. Go and find him. Add him on. You're going to get bombarded. I want Moonstone. I want wire. I want Well, we've got pearl coins as well coming up. Imagine how those would look together. That. Ooh. Love, love, love it. Always very popular, these. Hopefully you'll manage to grab them. Fingers crossed. Ooh, I'm going to pop these aside because I've got another treat to bring you. And that is, whoa! In box 11. Oh, 7. I rhymed with 11. That's whatever is in 11 is insane. It's amazing. I need it. I want it. What is it? I don't actually know what it is. Opal! How many? That's a joke. Oh my gosh, right. Can I just show everyone a heads up? This is coming. Caramel opal. I need this. I didn't even know it existed. I'm not even going to lie. Can we do it now? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. I need this. Oh my, have you ever seen this?
I don't know.
Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. 11 of them in the world. Oh my goodness, if you get one, can you just tell me how much, can you send me a message and let me know how much you love it when you get it home? Because whoa, these are phenomenal. Caramel opal. Oh my word, this is the first time in my life I've ever wanted a gemstone over food. This I prefer to a caramel. This is, oh my goodness, no, stop buying it. Don't. JN83 is the code, DOJN83. I said it your way as well. There we go. 10. Oh my goodness. I'm just in love. They start really big, 5 by 3, and they get even bigger. They go up to a 10 by 6 mil round. I need this. I want this. I love this. No, I don't want to see a price. What is the price? Is it? Well, why no? Says no. If I was back in Scotland, do you know what I would have said then? How no? How no?
You did sound quite Scottish.
It did say, that's what made me think. No! No, it's not 1995. I will not say it. No, I just did. 1995. Check it out. Enjoy it. If you don't get it, I'll buy them all. I want them all. Well, obviously, you've only got 4 left. You're like, oh, I've never seen opal like it in my entire life. Where does it come from? Where does it come from? Peru? Where? Mexico. Oh, I've never had a Mexican caramel opal in my life. I've never seen one. And it's natural. Oh, I want it even more. You think it's gone? It will be gone if I have my say. And it will go to me. Oh my gosh, is that for real? Have they all gone? All of them? Not even one little one left for me. I help you every day. The one thing I want, and you just buy it all. I might as well offer you some wire then. Claire, I think you might want this.
Oh, is that the flat wire?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely wonderful.
I've got... So you've got two flat wires, 3 mil and 5 mil, a metre in each one, and then you've got half round wire and half square wire.
So you've got brilliant types there for the flat wire. I would use to, well, you can create beautiful designs anyway, but it's also really good for if you want to do, you know, like bezel setting. That works really, really well with it. So you can just say if you've got your cabochon and you've got your flat wire, you just bring it round and encase that cabochon. And with those thicknesses, you just, you know, you can just use that, and I can use the. Have a look, you know, the hole punches that we do. So you just encase your cabochon, so you've got your flat wire coming up, and if you just put the hole punch through, and then you can just wrap it round to give that tension. That's really, really good for the flat wire. Then the other thing for the half round wires are that they sit beautifully. So when you're, if you're doing, say, a prong setting or a different sort of cabochon setting, that half round or the half square, because you've got that flat edge, it sits beautifully on the, whether you're working with the square wire or the round wire, it just sits really beautifully. It gives you wonderful, it's a bit like a...
We're about to sell out, I'm really sorry.
Yeah,
Can we squeeze the
I'm not
pricing
surprised.
quickly? Pip's like, I've got nothing left, we haven't even got the pricing.
Yeah.
Should be $23.85, but is it? Oh my gosh, it's so low. It's going far too low.
I don't want to see this, do I?
Oh no, you don't. You don't.
No.
Sorry, please continue.
But it's just brilliant. I can't say enough how good that bundle of wires are. And if you've never tried it, get that, and really good results.
Kind of gone. Well done. I miss my opal as well. Is that ruby nuggets? Ruby nuggets? Oh, pink sapphire. Okay, rubies, pink sapphires. I would call them rubies, but we've gone for pink sapphire. It's a personal decision when it comes to your corundum, isn't it, really? 90 carats of gorgeousness. How low do you reckon we can go? OD, RU, 87. What do you think? Genuine pink sapphire. I know. Have you ever even seen it? Premier pink sapphires. 16 centimeters, 3x2 to 12x6 mil. OD, RU, 87. Are you ready for pink sapphires coming your way? Big, juicy nuggets. When did pink sapphires and £10 come together? Ever in life? $9.95 and pink sapphires. This is not right. This is wrong. This is not how it should be. Many of you will know the corundum family. Same family is exactly how it should be in Pip's life. That's exactly sapphires for everybody if Pip had his way. Well, to be fair, at that price it is really. Size-wise, length-wise, you've got really size, 12 by 9 millimeter, or 12 by 6 mil, sorry, forgive me. 12 by 6 millimeter nuggets, they start from 3 by 2, they go up to 12 by 6 on a 16 centimeter strand. There's plenty on there. Could we do a similar style to the ring that you made? I know the shapes are very different, but
you'd just get a different sort of flower. So yeah, absolutely you could. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? Really nice. I think I'd be tempted to put them with something quite contrasting. I'd want some pearls or something like that, I think.
Maybe, oh, I don't know, some pearl coins or some big black.
Well, yeah, that'd be very nice.
Look at these. These are a star buy for you tonight. I love these. Or you can go completely separate and have the coins.
Oh, I love the coins.
Yeah. Both are coming up as star buys tonight at Ooga. Could you put 400 meters of copper color wire with that? Do you think? Would you put the coppers and the pinks together? Pinky reds?
Absolutely. Be a good combination.
Be lovely. Well, they're coming up. Would you put it with the Moonstone? Oops. Flying Moonstone. Moonstone. Emerald. Pip, I have a word with you. I was going to say. All right. First, Pip, you're going to be in trouble if you do this. Gosh, these are gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I think I found my new favourite combination, and I'm not a green person. Anybody who knows me knows this. But look at this. Together, forever. What do you think? Would you put the opals with the emeralds together? Same shape?
You don't
Earthy
often
tone?
see emeralds like that, do you? That's brilliant.
There are only 22 in stock. I think they're gorgeous. Would you put them with that opal, or am I just obsessed with the opal?
No, I think the colour and the shape, they obviously work really well together.
I want to half inch that opal. Right. Oh my goodness, I love the shape. I love the colour. You could have, you know those kind of sweetie bracelets everybody used to have? I've only got 22. Imagine these with some silver, or just even silver jump rings in between. And just a silver clasp or maybe silver charm. Oh, May's birthstone. I do just adore it. Your birthstone, Pip. Yes, it is. Which means what? Which means a Pip price point. ED. Oh, no! Sorry. This is wrong.
That's really naughty.
This is clearly not right. It's Martha gone home. Is that what this is about? Is she travelling now? Oh my gosh, she is, isn't she? She's not watching us from her bath, which is what she usually does. She actually tells everybody she watches us from the bath. I think it's hilarious. I don't know how to take it. £6.95. Mike, you don't watch us from your bath? I don't either. Well, they've gone. Not surprised. Claire.
Yes.
Pip says he's going to. No, I can't see that on TV.
Is it something horrible?
He says he's going to annoy you.
I bet he sounds really pleased about it as well, isn't he? He's not upset that
No,
he's
he
going to annoy
doesn't
me.
sound very. Oh wow, 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 wow. Oh, there is. Oh, Claire.
Right.
Sterling silver wire.
I'm going home now.
No, please don't. Oh my gosh, and chain and sterling disco balls. I do, but sorry, it's in a knot. I was trying to get the knot out. Sorry. Oh, I love you. Oh. Hey. He says sorry, but in a not sorry way.
Are they the
Oh my gosh, it clips on thing.
and the stardust? Oh, right, Pip. I'm in a big mood now.
Pip's trying to get out of it by saying, someone else buy it for Claire. Someone buy it for Claire. Oh my gosh, 2 reels of wire. The stardust balls, which I don't even think I'll have time to get out of the packet. I heart you. With a clasp, so it's a charm, and then you've got a necklace. Sterling, this is so, I have no idea what the price is going to be. Sterling silver 0.8 and 0.4 mil for your 2 different wires. You get 5 meters in the 0.4 and you get 1 meter in the 0.8 mil gauge. You get 30 stardust, spacer ball beads, which are coming in at 4 millimeter in size. I love you heart is 16 millimeter with a bolt ring clasp at 6 mil. All sterling silver, mini link oval chain. It's a 45 centimeter chain with a bolt clasp. 18 chances to 31.75. But hold on, wait a minute. Pip has got a price drop in it. Oh, is it? Oh my gosh, many people would pay that just for the pendant with the clasp. Never mind all the stardust beads, never mind the wire. It's down to $26.95. Yeah? Did you just kiss your teeth? Did someone just went, that like really ghetto, like, who was that? Someone did it. Maybe you, but you didn't mean to. Okay, this is pricing. I've all got 4 left. Sorry. I am actually sorry. I don't think Pip is, but I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. On and gone. Enjoy that. Sophie's got it for Claire. Is this real? Do you know Sophie?
If it's a Sophie I think about, yeah, I think about. I do think about her, but yeah, if it's
Sophie from Hertfordshire? Herefordshire, sorry, forgive me.
who came on. I met on when she was on Fleur's course. If it's that Sophie, but thank you. You have to message me. That's lovely. Thank you.
Oh, we love Claire. Yay!
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
That is amazing. Right.
That was a wonderful. Yeah.
I'm really pleased for you. Oh, yay! Look at you, you're smiling.
Well, no, I'm
Look at
happy
that.
now. I'm happy with Sophie, not with Pip though.
Happy with me though, because I was just
Yeah.
like in between her.
Yeah. Okay.
In the same hour, a pear-shaped. I had a message the other day that really, really touched me actually. It was a lovely message from a young lady who said, Ali, I never ever thought I would be able to own, I think it was an emerald she got. It really touched me, I can't remember the gem, but I'm sure it was an emerald. And she said she couldn't believe that she was able to afford it. Tonight, I imagine this is going to be the same for a lot of you. You're about to get the chance And the chance is available actually for a plain ruby. There's nothing plain about it other than it hasn't been extra faceted. 8 carats, a 16 by 12 mil, UTNV 34. Call me now. This ruby is all the way from India. It's 8 carats in a single stone. And we are taking it to a price point where you, yes you, can afford a ruby. July's birthstone. £7.95. Isn't that bad? Claire's left. She's walked out the studio. She's gone. She actually has just walked out the studio. I don't know where she's gone. She's gone. She's back. That lasted long. She went out, squealed, came back, jumped up and down. If only we had a corridor cam. That would be awesome. Yeah. Woo! Like a little dance, like a little shake it up, shake it up. I made my friend do that the other day. My friend was really peeved about something. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I know what it was. They were driving and they got shunted into a bus lane and then they got a ticket. They were like, oh. And then I said, shake it off, and I made them stand and shake it off, and then they went, what am I doing? £7.95. Oh, I love this. I'm really pleased. Rubies, could you imagine that as a solitaire? Let's get it on. How beautiful is that? You can make a bronze set ring for that, can you?
You absolutely could, especially if you've got the sterling silver from before. You've got the perfect gauges there, so you do it in exactly the same way as we did the demo earlier. So you could weave your, around with the 0.4 for your ring shank.
Oh my gosh, that would be beautiful.
Be very
beautiful colour. Good luck. But I have to be very honest with you, as not only your colleague but your friend, I don't think you should do this. Just letting you know. Nobody will ever know. Right. Trust me, there's only 10 of them. You will want to see this. 15. You fibbed. But fib isn't a bad thing. It was unintentional. Yeah, I'm not going to speak. I'm not going to say anything. Iggy67 is your code. Mike is so excited about this price in the gallery. You should hear him. I've got 0, 644, 655. Claire!
I don't want any part of that because that's naughty, isn't it?
We're not allowed.
No.
Nobody's allowed. Not even Pip. Nobody message in tomorrow night until executive producer Martha, all right? Please. Because we love Pip and we love his kits, so please don't. Yeah, nobody likes a telltale, do they? It's all for the greater good. I can't say that price. It's about to go. It's about to go. I'm going to pack it away. Nobody will ever know. It's fine. I'm putting it in a bag. It's going to hide away. Nobody will know. What's next? Sorry for all the rustling. Where? Okay. Fancy cheeky tanzanite. Oh, they're drops. They're tanzanite faceted drops.
Oh, I like those.
Oh, what would you put them with? What would you do? What would you do?
I've got a similar strand to that. I think it's a smaller version. And what I do when my friends, because quite a few of them had babies recently, so I've been using those and some of the sapphires we do, and I just put them on a chain, with the little hearts, the sterling silver hearts that we do. So obviously for like the boys and girls, and then I alternate which colour, and they sit beautifully. And I just have like one or however many children they've got on a sterling silver chain.
How stunning! Wouldn't you love that? That's a really gorgeous idea. I mean, if you were to do that, you've got that many on here.
I know.
You have to have. I mean, you have to have a lot of friends, a lot of kids.
Well, I've also put some with some pearls as well, and I've had them.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I get that one quiet, didn't you? Get 15 centimetres for you in length. I chose this one for you tonight because of the strength of the blue. Normally they're blue and gorgeous. This is blue. This is really, really strong. If this was eye clean, you'd be looking at virgin on your AAA graded tanzanite here. We don't have eye clean tanzanite, which is why we don't grade our tanzanite on this channel. On our sister channel we do, but on Jewellery Maker we don't. Now, there are only 21 of these available in the world tonight. This is all we have. We put the entire stock in, so it's not as if there'll be 21 today and then another 50 tomorrow. This is everything we've got. We're showing you them all. You are getting a 5x3mm drop to 11x4mm in a drop. There's 100 carats in this. Now, 15 centimeters looks like not a big length compared to some of our 83 centimeters, but we have 83 centimeters of nuggets that have 100 carats. And this is 15 centimeters with 100 carats. So you can see just how sizable these are in a smaller length than the nuggets, but a bigger size overall in each individual gem. And as you say, Claire, each one could just be set on its own or with one maybe silver heart or one other charm or one other gemstone, maybe a rondelle or something you put next to it, or maybe some black spinel.
Yes, you could do. Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Stop the bus. You know the ring that you made with the garnets?
That'd be
could
beautiful.
you make that with the tanzanite?
Yeah.
Could you?
Yeah, you
what
could
colour
do.
wire should you use?
Or would you I would use the silver that you got. You know,
yeah,
if you got the
silver
sterling
one
silver.
you just had.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
What a treat. Can you see some of the purples coming through as well? With 9 in baskets and 6 already gone. I've not got a huge quantity, but if you wish it, give me a call. 0800 644 655. They've been faceted so beautifully. That luster is magnificent. Did we where were? See, I was thinking 3 figures and 99 odd. All right, well, here we go. This is not the price I'd expect tanzanite of this caliber to be. We're struggling on our sister channel to get 1 tanzanite in a ring for that price point. And I love our sister channel. I worked on it for long enough. But it's £6.95. Oh no, £69.95. Let me retract that. Sorry, £69.95. The cord's in the way of the TV. I'm blaming the cord. Oh yeah. Well, in all honesty, it's that good a price. That's what it feels like, as if it was that low for what you've got. But it's not. Mary's in and Collector's in Hertfordshire, Beverly's in as well, Greater London, Catherine's in Hampshire, Kent, Greater Manchester, Hampshire as well, County Loughborough. I've got Greater London, Merseyside, County Antrim, I believe that is. Yes, it is. Great to see so many of you coming through. I can't believe you just got tanzanite of this size, this carry. It's, I have to say, hand on heart, possibly the strongest blue I've offered in all the tanzanite I've offered, and that's with no disrespect to any tanzanite that we've had in the past. Have we got any other tanzanite drops anywhere else? Because I don't think we do. Pip's just completely pretended that I didn't say that and said I'm going to annoy Claire again. You see it so innocently. Let's look at this in the 5 o'clock. No. Oh. Mike's having a little fit in the gallery. He just went, I've had enough with these prices, but I'm sick and tired of this. Ooh. Are you by any chance a St Mirren fan, Pip, with your black and white going on here? How long is this strand? 44 centimetres. Black spinel. Rounds. When did we get black spinel plain rounds? It's a 40 centimetre guaranteed. The one I have is 44. 100 metres. In silver plated copper wire. Looks like a little bit like a slinky. Remember slinkies? A little bit. 0.4 mil gauge, 100 meters. Sterling silver plated on top of copper. And then 10 meters of 1.25 mil gauge. And I have pearls, I have spinel, and I have, is that Haematite of the neon variety? It is as well. Now there's only 23 in stock. Claire,
Yes.
for anyone at home who's looking at this and thinking, why would Claire be annoyed about this? I'm not saying Claire is annoyed, there's words of Pip.
No,
but-
I am annoyed.
Okay.
Because you've got, I mean, you don't often see that gauge, the weightier gauge.
1.25,
Yeah, the
yep.
1.25. So that allows you to do real structural pieces. You can create, you know, bangles with it if you hammer it out, like taut necklaces. So brilliant for, you know, really different sorts of jewellery making. And then you've got all that, you know, that length of the 0.4, which is your perfect weaving wire. So never mind the gemstones, but the wire is
100 metres. Hold on,
Yeah.
100 metres of that perfect weaving wire.
yeah in a great colour.
And silver. Real silver. Real silver. Should be 42.75. Even Pip's worried about this. What was that? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Whoa! You've got. This is the wire Claire said. This is the one. You alright with that? No.
I'm pleased with people because they'll have great fun
You're
with it. And
really
if you haven't,
pleased. And what we're saying
I'm
about
really
face
pleased.
matching what we're saying. Totally pleased for you. Claire's so pleased she might just go out the studio and squeal again. Yay! Come on, Claire, do a happy dance for me at home. Come on,
I can't
you know
at
you
the
want to.
moment. I can't at the moment.
Shake it up. Shake it up. Shake it up. Come
No,
on,
that
you
is
got to shake it
brilliant,
off,
absolutely
Claire.
brilliant. Really good. He's done
You
very
sound a
well
bit more
there.
convincing that time. Sound
No
very
more
convincing.
convincing, or
A bit more?
A little bit more.
A little bit, not a lot, but a little bit. 24.95. Yeah, these are going quite quickly. It's almost as if a lot of people
I'm not
feel the same way.
surprised.
Yeah, you agree with Claire? No, but just bear in mind, Sophie, am I correct? Sophie got you a lovely gift earlier. You've got a silver wire, Claire,
Yeah.
and a heart that says "I love you."
Yeah. Thank you.
See, just bring it back. Bring it back. It's all good. I, on the other hand, have no caramel opal and no caramels. So my life sucks. It doesn't really. I'm very lucky, but I would still like some caramel. I've got flowers. Where was this from? Yep, all right. Shake it up, shake it up. Oh, there they are. Sorry, I'm getting confused with the hours, and then I'm trying to sing as well. Now, this is a little bit of a cheeky way. Oh, sorry. Druzy is coming up, yes. A cheeky way of displaying what you've got. Oh. Without you having to actually make flowers, you could just buy them. Ready-made. That's what I should have done with my lamb tagine. I should have just bought one. They are like pumpkins, the middle ones, aren't they? I think it's just because it's coming up to Halloween and I've seen so many trailers with pumpkins in the back of them recently. What do you think? Try and put them sideways so you can see. Will they roll away? Yeah, they totally will. Oh, have a look at, they're so cute. Should I put some on some wire? They are great for buttons, cufflinks. Be quite cool, wouldn't they? Somebody puts the wire on these reels almost like they don't want me to get into it. I can't get in there. Some pliers.
They're really nice if you have them, you know, sort of at the bottom of a tassel, so some chain, and then a few of them grouped together because you've got that shape and you've got the movement. I think it was Anne, you know, one of the budding beaders.
Yeah.
And she'd got some of the, I don't know if it was copper-coloured wire, and you know, in the little grooves that they've got, so she'd just put the wire all the way down in each groove, and they did look like little pumpkins. It was a nice effect.
Oh, should we have a look at seeing how that would work? Trying to. I'm having fun. Sorry, I'm trying to wrap up wannabe pumpkin. Sorry, I just wanted to put it on some wires so that you could see it sideways as well, like a button, as well as the other way we're looking at it. They're so pretty. And you can put them anyway. Oh, so you've got rose quartz, you've got lapis lazuli, and your red jasper. So your red, they're all 12mm in size, and you get 5 in each. So full price, normally these would be what, 3 separate packs? But if we put the flower power together, you get a power price of $12.95 for the 3. 3 packs of 5, so 15. All at 12mm in size. Lapis lazuli, rose quartz, and the red jasper. Oh, what's your favourite? Mine's rose quartz. 86p each. Hand carved. The word beginning with a B comes to mind. Bargain. Pick up a bargain. Am I allowed to say that? I retract that statement. I probably shouldn't call it a bargain, even if I think that. Am I allowed to say that? Am I? I don't tend to like to put my point, like my thought of price, but I think that is really good. It's not even £5 a pack. Would you not play more for plastic? I'm thinking you would. In some, I love the way Mike says that you probably would in some of these shops. He didn't at the end, but I thought that was quite effective. Shops. Right, next one. Barrow. Barrow. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. These are stunning. Where did you find these? Would you been hiding these, Pip? These are gorgeous. Hold on, let me just get this wire out of the way. Where'd you get it? Don't even know where you Pip, Pip, you must get privileges. I've never seen this. Or caramel opals. Where'd you find those? Oh my gosh, what's wrong with the producers not putting them in? They were amazing. Oh my goodness, look at this stand of fluorite. This is a mythical mermaid if ever I saw one. I'm so in love with this strand. This is my favorite mentioned favorite strand of fluorite I think I've ever seen. It's the quality, it's the color, it's the glow. I've never seen anything like it. Isn't that fabulous? Everything a fluorite is supposed to be. It's supposed to fluoresce. There's only 23 of them. VYGC80. But hold on, wait a minute. 40 carats of fluorite isn't all that's in it. Oh my gosh. This, can I try it on? I'm going to do it anyway, but thanks for saying yes. Totally natural beryls. Oh my gosh, look at them. Look at the pinks. Oh my gosh.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? I want to put it against the black board just so you can see these. Oh wow. We're going to have to go straight to the price. These are being allocated ever so quickly. Let's see. I don't know, for 2. $11.95. That's wrong. Oh my, I've just protested my favorite fluorite of all time and you've taken it to $11.95 and then popped in one of the most beautiful, divine qualities of fluorite, of beryl. Sorry, the beryl's just having its own little party. They're best friends. Gone. That's stunning. They're beautiful. Gosh, that's on and gone, isn't it? It's very quick. Right, I'm going to put them away because... more opal. Yee! Did you miss out on the other opal earlier? I did too. Makes you feel any better. Let's have a... Whoa! Oh, no way. Seriously, these are amazing. Wait to see these. It's really cold in here too, Mike. Yeah. Trefois. Oh my gosh, mate, do you see these? Hello. How stunning are these? Oh my gosh, I don't even need to shade them and you're getting all the greens, the purples, the oranges, the blues. This is a... You excited?
I am.
It's lush, isn't it?
Yeah, it's both my daughter's birthstone. So
Is it?
yeah.
Both October babies?
Yeah.
Lola and Ella, right?
Ellen, yeah. So one on Ellen's is on Sunday, and then Lola on Wednesday. So I do, because you have sentimental, don't you? Sometimes sentiment attached to gemstones. So whenever I see them, and they are incredibly beautiful as well.
These are totally natural. Massively in love with these right now. This looks like a party at Disneyland, and that's actually where they're getting to go, which I think is amazing. They do know, right?
No, they don't. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Poor Ellen. Ellen's not going because she's at university. So yeah, it's just Lola. Yeah. Can you imagine that?
Oh my gosh! Oh, I was thinking, please tell me she's not watching.
No.
Oh my gosh! Right, look at these. These have blown my mind tonight. The quality of opals. Slightly helping me get over my lack of caramel opal in my life. Who is it? No, $69.95 for these. Wait till you see the price on this strand. 25 carats, totally natural, all the way from the Wigelten mines in the Wellow province. It's $34.95 on a first come first serve basis. I don't want to rush you, but you will need to be quick. Jewellery Maker, again, they're not valued by their carat weight usually, but we've got it in there already. It's all about the play of colour. These are breathtaking, mind-blowing, wonderful treats. Look at the colour. I don't even need to shade it. When does that ever happen that you don't need to shade opal?
I can see red jumping out from here.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, real flashes of red.
I'm not even moving it. I'm not even touching it. My hands aren't even near it. You can see that explosion, that play of colour, which is coming from the Latin word palace, meaning to see a play of colour. That's what this gemstone is all about. Obviously, in the different coloured version, like the caramel or the pink opal, the purple opal, it's slightly different what you would look for its colours. Possibly your favourite strand of the night? Whoa, it's a bold statement to make, Mike. Director might find this as his favourite strand. Well, understandably though. It's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious me. Lot of love for this. Lot of love. There any left? Check it out while you can. Code CORU20. Oh my gosh. Now Claire, you had a challenge. If you had a challenge.
I did.
Have you worked with it?
Is it the Druzy?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you were going to say no
Yes,
there.
I have, yeah.
Am I going to go and join Claire? Oh, I need to take my friend, don't I? Sorry, these roll quite fast. Come on, Pad Eye. Use of that, it's not even plugged in. What was that? Sorry. Ooh, you had some fun.
I have, yeah. So I've also been working, so I'll shield that bit so you can't see that bit.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Oh my gosh, wait till you see. This is gorgeous. Let me move all that wee wire out of the way.
Not yours, Pip, though. Not friends with you.
Me?
No, I'm friends with you.
Yay.
Saying not yours, Pip.
It took him half an hour and then he went, what?
But you know, I mean, they are beautiful, but again, practically, I've got two...
Is that stretchy?
Yes, and I've got two lengths of the stretchy through the drill hole.
Have
and
you?
That's, yeah, both sizes. So, you know, works really, really well.
I love it. And then you've also got this one as well that you're hiding. Why are you
Yes,
hiding
because
it?
I've used the other challenge that I've got with that. So I'll be
That's hilarious.
revealing all my work. So don't think that I haven't done anything. So you can see. I mean, look at, I've picked that one out because that one is just stunning. They work so nicely, don't they? So you've got both sizes in the stretchy. So that elastic will go through both of the sizes. Come on. They're gorgeous.
They're phenomenal. So one's 12mm, one's 14mm. So you've graduated them a little bit actually.
Yes.
On the bracelet too.
Yeah.
That's lovely. You actually got that option. I have to be honest, when I first picked them up, I thought they were both the same size.
It'll be lovely. So if you're doing earrings as well, because then, you know, you can have the larger one at the bottom, or if you know, if you feel that you want a more delicate earring, you know, have the larger one for your bracelet and necklace, and then your smaller one for the earring. They're wonderful, aren't they?
Now, how would you feel if I took both strands to the price I think one strand should be? Pretty good? $12.95 for 2 strands of this fantastic Persian green, it's called. I like that. I like Persian and I like Persian green. And if you think of the previous king and queen of Persia, they were gorgeous, weren't they? Really glamorous. They had these, they were a little bit like, so if you think of Diana, the way they were photographed, it was that wonderful. They looked amazing. So to have this, it reminds me of that sort of Persian king and queen, that glamour, that sophistication.
It's just lovely to have that colour, that texture, but then these little
Druzy effects too.
The little flashes of.
They're lovely. I'm loving it. Oh my god.
They've got a wonderful weight as well, haven't they? I really like the weight of them.
Look at that sparkle. And bear in mind we've got the Moonstone coming up, which would look great because that's got a blue shiller, hasn't it? So if you went, well, rainbow shiller on some of them, but some blue shiller, so that would look fab. We've got 400 meters of wire coming up as well. So that would be a fantastic treat if you wanted to get some copper color wire. Perfect. Plenty more coming up. We've also got these Haematite rainbow beads that are just fantastic. They're really fun.
They work really nicely, don't they, together?
Yeah, they do. I love that piece. Lots and lots coming your way. We've got a second kit with Claire, which you're going to love. It's quite evening glamour, I think.
Yes, and a bit of beading as well.
You're going to love it. Your favourite medium, Pip says. We'll be seeing you on the other side of a very short break. Hopefully, Claire will be here too, and so will Pip. Hopefully, yeah.
The more you learn about amber, the more fascinated you become with it. Now, we all know that some gemstones over many years will fade a little bit. It's just Mother Nature's way. She keeps it underground. It's nice and dark. It's nice and cool. Retains its colour. But leave it in the window over decades. A really nice, even beautiful amethyst will lose a bit of colour. Amber's actually the opposite. When this was cut and faceted about 80 to 90 years ago, it was more this colour. It was full of oxygen. But over the last 80 to 90 years, as the oxygen evaporates out of the actual gemstone, it turns a darker, more rich orange. In fact, I've just been told that this beautiful box that was cut and made in the 1950s actually started off, when it came into his family as an heirloom, more this colour. And as you can see already, the transformation into this very bright and rich orange.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Obsidian is an amorphous structure and is actually in fact a natural glass. Obsidian is formed during volcanic activity, and depending on its inclusions, such as mica, can often take on very different looks. Mica inclusions give the stone a beautiful golden shimmer, and you can also see this in rainbow colours as well. Due to its relative strength and hardness, obsidian has been carved over the years to fashion all sorts of ornamental material. It's also been used to carve spearheads and weapons as well, making obsidian a very important stone to ancient cultures.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. In case you didn't know, Lucy is pregnant, so come and join us to say goodbye and wish her luck. Tune in Sunday from 1 p.m.
Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's Eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful Tiger's Eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the Jewellery Maker Tiger's Eye, which you can get, exudes so much chatoyancy and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other Tiger's Eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Are you ready for a wire bundle? I think you've been waiting for this. If you've just tuned in for the first time, you'll be thinking, sorry, what? And my name is Ali Defoy. I'm here bringing you fantastic treats, allowing you to make your own genuine gemstone jewellery. For that, you might need gemstones, which we've got. You might need tools, which we've had, and we've still got some more. And we've also got for you wire. Gauges of wire is something that we constantly get requests for. This is giving you a huge selection. You're getting 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm gauges in wire. Each reel has 100 metres on it. And they're coming through your door at one post and packaging of £4.95. But if you've already paid, no, £2.95, isn't it? It's not £4, it's £2.95. Forgive me, I've just added on £2 to your post and packaging. Surprise, it's only £2.95. But yeah, if you join us, how much is post and packaging? In my head, it should be £4.95. I don't know why. It is £2.95. Okay, brilliant. As much as you want, all day on Jewellery Maker Day. It's from what, midnight to midnight. But I only have 30 of these, so you can take all the time you want in the world. But we have 30. So AMGC32 is the code, and with 29 available and counting. What do you reckon? 100 metres. So it's one for the wire workers. I think for those of you who like your wire work, this is going to be perfect for you. Claire's just joined us because she's been amazing in making us cups of tea and coffee. All right, you two. Pip's like, where's my coffee, Claire?
It's in there. I don't go back in there.
It's in there.
I made a horrible noise.
Because the microphone was on and you got in the gallery.
Yeah.
We're going to get the price point on, but I'm going to tell Claire the gauges and wire and see what she thinks. 0.4, 0.6, 0.8 and 1mm. We should be paying. Claire, you're amazing. And a Shakespeare mug as well.
Yes.
£87.80 should be the price. That's not even what, £50 are real. Not that it would ever be £50 a reel. That's taken a little bit far, isn't it? Is it? £65.95, £16 and what, 40 pence each? 48 pence.
for 100-metre reels, £16 and 48 pence. Let's just call it 50p, right? £16.50. Is that a deal you would participate in?
Absolutely, because and again, it's a really, really popular colour, isn't it? So you've got all the gauges that you need.
Yeah.
And don't forget, you know, you can twist those as well. So if you wanted even more structure, you could twist the 1 mil or twist any combination of them. But you've got the weaving wires there, rosary links, everything.
Claire, sorry, someone's messaged and said, Claire, will I buy it for you? And Pip went, hurry up and ask her before it sells out. And then I panicked because I was just listening to you. I was like, yeah, do you want it?
Oh, I'm all right, thank you. That was very kind of you, but I'm already indebted, aren't I, to one person tonight.
Alrighty.
That's very kind, thank you.
Pip's like, what all this love for Claire? What's going on?
I know, it makes a change, doesn't it?
If anyone wants to buy Pip a house, haven't you got a house, Pip? Yeah, so shush. I love that.
He wants
yeah.
to. He wants to. But yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant gauges. And I mean, all wire workers know, don't they, that that is a fantastic deal. But if you haven't sort of ventured into wire work, go for it.
I love it. Now he's just went on a pony. A pony. I'm going to get a pony first. Claire wants a pup. Who wants a puppy? You want a puppy?
Yeah.
Oh.
And just a little dog. It doesn't have to be a puppy, just another little dog.
Little one.
Yeah. Keep Speedy Gonzales company.
Aww.
He's on his own now, so. Yeah.
We need to keep our pets company. It's the way it is. My friends all laugh at me. They're like, you should get Joey another rabbit friend because rabbits like to be. And I was like, I'm his friend. I will stroke him. He doesn't need another friend. I'm his best friend. He's mine. Right. One for the wire workers. Before they go, try and grab yours as quickly as possible. I was going to say something, I can't remember what. Oh, I read in the news today that a boy got dumped by his girlfriend over a text message. They've been together for 4 years, and then later that day he won the lottery. He won like a
So did she dump him?
Yeah, and then she called him back. And she said the reason she dumped him because he was in debt because he lost his job and he was in debt, and she dumped him because she went, he didn't have any drive, he wasn't going anywhere, I don't think he could look after me. He won all this money and she wants him back, and he's like, nope. Always stick by people in the bad times, Pip. All right, you're right, love. No, I agree. I just think it's quite funny. I was like, oh, that's just comedy, isn't it? Right, Kit is over there. It's all right, I'll grab it. I won't grab it. I will. Claire, that was very Speedy Gonzales on you.
I know. I'm being very helpful this evening, aren't I?
What is this? You want to come back?
Yeah,
Is that
I
what
think
this
so.
is?
I think it is, yeah.
It's because we're not allowed to work in the late show. There must be a reason why we've not worked together in the late show for so long. They must just love you every other time in the day, and they I don't know, not allow you to work with me.
I think the last time it was the three of us again, wasn't it? I think it was Pip then.
Probably. Yeah. Because I've only been on the late show for what, a couple of, I don't even know, a month maybe a month, maybe not even a month. I don't know. No idea where I'm coming or going. Changes all the time. Right. A sterling silver necklace. I'm presuming it's sterling silver actually because we haven't done many necklaces that are not. Yes, it is. Sterling silver. It's a detailed. Ooh. Am I supposed to have two necklaces here?
Yeah, I think
did you get
yes,
two?
I did, yeah. Yeah.
So I believe I am missing one of the chains. I believe I'm missing the detailed trace chain. I've got for you the extended finish cable chain, or extended finish chain, which is 3 by 2mm lengths here. And the other one seems to be possibly slightly still in its bag.
Shall I have a look, see if I've
But
got...
it was the detailed trace chain at 1mm that Claire possibly has a second sample of to show me, which would just be amazing. Is this the one with the wee balls?
Yes.
I love this one. I love it. This is the one I said the other day I wanted a 1/2 inch. I didn't, just so you know. There it is there. Gorgeous. I love this chain. It's the 1mm trace chain, detailed as you can see, 40 centimeters in length. It's got a sterling silver stamp on it. TGGC is the company we are, the Genuine Gemstone Company it stands for. And then 925 is your sterling silver purity. And then you can stamp on that. Look at the clarity, not the clarity, the luster there. Wow. So you get this chain, plus the sterling silver trace, the extended chain, plus 3 strands of genuine gems. Oh, this is lovely.
Then when you see what Claire's made with it, you will just need this. Oh my goodness gracious me, it looks so decadent. You've got the black agate faceted drops. They are 25 by 8mm in their size, 130 carats. You've got 30 carats of black onyx faceted rounds at 4mm. And then you've got clear quartz at 6mm. Now these have been coated to almost more of a blue, a navy blue, would you say? So the black onyx has got, it's almost like a mystic blue coating, I would say, a mystic navy blue. What would you say?
I think when you look at it compared to the
black,
yeah, I think you have slightly different, isn't it?
Slightly more of a, well, it's been coated and it's almost a blue,
yes,
I think,
yeah.
a midnight blue. Wow. Do you know what, I have to be honest, I thought they were coated pyrite. Yeah. It's lovely to see that in another gemstone other than the lush pyrite. Right, so you've got a lot of gemstones lengthwise. I mean, that one on its own is, well, I'm getting 32 centimetres. Let's see what the other ones are. Oh, right, well, the black onyx faceted drops are just shy of 40, but we'll call them 38 because we tend to say 38 unless otherwise stated. And this one is 39, so again, I'll say 38 centimetres guaranteed. You may get a wee centimetre over, I have, but just in case you haven't. So price point wise, what would you expect? 2 sterling silver necklaces, because they are necklaces. I know they're called trace chains and extended chains, but they are actually finished necklaces. And then you've got on top of that your 3 strands of gems. What do you reckon? Should be priced, shoulda, woulda, coulda, as Beverly Knight would say. Ooh, 75 even. Is that all? You would think you would pay, what, £15 for a sterling silver chain elsewhere? Don't have to, but you would think. I love the way he said this. How about £21.90? £21.95? Like it, love it, need it, want it. It's available. Join me when you can. PMGC39 is the code. You are looking at 0800 644 655 is a free phone number to call us on the phone lines, or JewelleryMaker.com is the website. You can join us on the app if you've got the app already downloaded. Brilliant. If you haven't, maybe don't do it yet, but I maybe get this and then do the app. Just go onto the app store and go into Jewellery Maker UK, and you'll find our app and you can download it. And then you can get involved via the app if you want. If you've got a smart TV or a smartphone or one of these tablet eye things, you can do that, whatever you want. What did they call it the other day? Oh, I can't remember. We called it a cool name, which I quite like. I don't know why I've put it in here, because it's not even connected to charge. Why would I do that? Why bother? Right, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, and I've got a Shakespeare mug. I love that. Do you know it's the 400th celebration of his death next year?
Is it?
We celebrate everything in Stratford-upon-Avon. It's hilarious. We're celebrating he's been dead for 400 years. Then it'll be his birthday. Yeah, and the weekend of the 24th of April, because the Shakespeare Marathon's running, which my Rotary Club are part of. And I am, of course, what's it called? What? He died on his birthday. Yeah, but he still don't celebrate how some years they celebrate some year they celebrate his birthday and some year they celebrate his death. So it's just weird. Pick one or the other. Anyway, yeah, I'm part of the marathon committee. Yeah, I'm in charge of the Twitter account. Right, anyway, our other marathons are available, but ours is the one to do. We've got a gold bar, whatever that means. Right. Of course I'm going to say that, yes. Right, Claire, let's have a look at what you've made actually, because I'm just watching you.
I know, they're mesmerising, aren't they?
They're fantastic. Oh my gosh, I love it. Have you got a favourite out of these? I have.
I think probably the bracelet, I think.
Yeah.
I think is my favourite. I think it's a beautiful pattern, a beautiful gemstone, and I think the bracelet.
It's stunning. Apparently it winked at everybody at home there.
Did it?
Apparently so. I am in love with this one. If I just move the earrings to the side so you can see.
Well, once we go through and I do the demonstrations, it's essentially the same pattern, but you just alter it slightly for whichever design you want, so we can go through those.
I so love it. I can already see Debbie Bulford with the one with the tassels.
Yes, yeah, very elegant, yes, yeah.
I love them all, Claire. I can see this from my mum. This is a lovely set, or this, and the earrings, of course, go with all of it.
Yes, they do, yeah, yeah. I mean, you could see the pendant, you could have that as earrings as well if you like sort of quite larger. But yeah, nice evening wear.
Quite decadent. I love it. I really, really do. So, we're going to be showing how to make this pattern from the bracelet, which also does the necklace, which also does the pendant. So you can split it up. My hand is in the way, sorry. I just wanted to stroke it. So I love this pattern. It's so pretty. It's so, so pretty. I'd want to, this is going to sound crazy now, but I'd want to make it with lots of different gems, as in make something like this for my Decadent elegant piece, but then also wear something like this to have on a candle or to have on different things.
Well, you could do. It's really versatile like that, isn't it? You could do it with anything,
It's
really,
so
as long as you've
pretty.
got the you know, the sort of the difference in the sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do, because it's like a little flower, isn't it? Little
How do we
flower in the
message?
centre.
Somebody's messaged and said, can we have Claire on every day? Who said that? Julianne.
Aw, that's lovely.
Out in Cornwall, I agree. Cornwall's off
That's
to
really
Cornwall.
nice. I haven't done this demo yet though, so maybe hold that text a minute. It's not good. Can you see that? I don't think. Can you see that there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I hope it.
Yes, you can.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
I was just thinking, our poor Coral, she's not very well tonight, but she's off to Cornwall tomorrow for a week. Hope she gets better soon.
Yeah. Lovely coral.
Sophie doesn't want us on every day.
Who doesn't? Sophie.
Sophie. She went, not every day.
I love Sophie. She's so funny.
After that.
Yeah, because that's what's so lovely about her. She's really rude. She's really rude and really funny. She won't mind me saying it because she knows that I really like her, but she's just hilarious, hilariously rude. I love her.
Text in more. I want to hear
Yeah,
things.
she is really, really funny.
I need to. I need to see this. I need to see more. Text in JewelleryMaker.com or drop us a text on 60777. It's a Friday night. Let us know you're watching. JM Studio. Well, I know you are because you're buying everything, but just hang out with us. Talk to us. What are you going to make?
Okay, well, we're going to start with, let me think. So I think if we start with the simple one first. So if I do the pendant first and we see how to, we'll just start with the simple version and then we'll move on to the bracelet if we get time.
Love it.
So I'm going to use for this one monofilament. Now you can use, if you've got any of the beading threads, you can, the drill holes in it will allow you to do that. So if I can't, if you can't see this, then let me know and I can swap over. I will swap over to the beading thread. But it's a really nice look with the monofilament because it's so strong. So it's essentially invisible. And like I say, with the drill holes, you can get the monofilament through several times, so you can get that that structure and that strength.
Okay.
So we'll give it a go with this, and then if it's not working, you let me know. So what I want to do, again in the same way with the wire, I'd always have a little bit extra. So as long as you have cut a length that you can, probably getting on for 1 metre, if you can deal with that, because you can't really add in as you're doing it. So if we start off, so I've got a single piece, so you can see how long that is. So it's probably getting on for 1 metre, this one, and I'm going to double it up. So if I just put on, if I get one of the jump rings, if I just add in one of the jump rings into the centre. I may have to get my glasses out, and I'm really vain, so I won't like that at all.
Really?
Yeah. They hardly magnify at all.
I don't think
but
I've ever seen your glasses.
No, you
Do you
won't.
want a handy Andy?
You won't have.
Where's the handy Andy?
Because I think I look really well into my 40s in them.
There's one in here. Away with
So
you.
I've put on the jump ring on there, so the centre. So that's dropped right into the middle. So I've got equal lengths of the monofilament. So what I want to add in now, I'm going to just add in. Could I have the little pendant in the middle? Is that all right? Please?
Yeah, you can.
So I can see.
Let's bring it over.
Thank you. So I'm going to add in one of the smaller faceted. What were these ones? The
They're black onyx, yeah, coated black onyx.
So I've put the two strands through, and I'm going to take it all the way down. So that's just gripping there. So I've got the two strands going through. So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to separate those out. So I've got my two threads. I'm going to take two of the clear quartz.
Put them in.
Sorry. Oh yes, I have, haven't I? I was being prepared and then I completely forgot.
I was looking at them in the little tree, Decadent, and then I was looking at you trying to get off the wheel, and I'm thinking, why are you using the ones you've prepared? You make life harder.
I know, harder, much harder. Much harder. That's the story of my life, that is. So I've put the two clear, so they've separated, so they, through the first gem, it's gone through together, and then I've separated them out.
Yep.
So if I bring those two, so I've got the two strands. Okay, so now I'm going to just take the one, so I'm going to put the one strand down, and I'm going to just work on the one at the moment. So what I need now, I need 4 of the smaller gems. So I'm just going to add on those onto one side. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I let those drop all the way to the bottom, now what I'm going to do, I'm going to pick this up and just let them fall a little bit, so I've got a little bit of a gap, and I want to find the first gem that I put on. So if I just move all those back, so I go back to that first gem there, and I'm going to go all the way back through. So in the same direction I'm going, so all the way back through, which is going to create a little loop of 4. Now I obviously want that to move down so that it's sitting next to that gem. So if you just hold it along and just move it down, it will just sort of shunt down to so that it's next to that.
You just shimmy it a little bit.
Yeah. So little wiggle, and there it is. So you've got that 4 now. So
now they're 4mm for Michelle, who's been asking, is it Suffolk? 4mm for the onyx, but so I guess you could use any 4mm gem. It's faceted if you wish.
I mean, you'll get different results, and it'll look slightly different, won't it, if you use different sized gemstones?
So pretty.
So again, on this side, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Let them drop all the way, and find that first gem, and I'm going to go back through in the direction, so going all the way through.
And you don't go through the other ones?
No, I'm leaving those 3. You can see those there. Just that one.
Pip is excited because you're going in one direction.
Yeah! They were brilliant. They were absolutely brilliant. You can laugh at them all you like. They were absolutely amazing. Anyway, so I've got the 2 here, and I've got the 2 lots of 4, so the one on that side and the one on that side.
Makes you feel any better. I went to see Spandau Ballet. They were really good though.
I don't have a pride. I don't need to be made to feel better.
No, I'm talking to them.
One Direction. They're brilliant.
Yeah, I bumped into Pip at Beyonce as well.
Did you?
Yeah. 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 But was it after the concert or before? Before. Who was I with? I was Heather. One of the girls from her sister channel. We're just talking about concerts, Mike. It's all right. Mike was like, I don't get the comparisons.
Has Mike been to One Direction concert?
No.
Oh.
Have you been to any concerts, Mike? 4 or 5 gigs this year he's been to.
Ooh.
He's got 2 more plans. Marino and the Diamonds he's going to. And what, sorry? Churches. Why did you say that so funny? Churches.
Marina. Is it Marina and the Diamonds? She got the really unusual voice. I really
think so.
Yeah,
apparently.
Well, that'd be good. So I've got my single gem here, the two rounds, and then the 2 lots of the 4. So if I add on now, so I take one of the ends and I'm going to put another round on. So let that fall. And these have got a beautiful weight to them, so they sit really, really nicely. And I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So add the round on like so. So what we need to do now, we need to bring these 2 back together. So what we're going to do, we're going to take one of the smaller ones, And I'm not going to just, how I did with that one, both of the monofilament went through the same way. I'm not going to do that this time. I want to crisscross through this gem. So I'm going through the one side, and I'm just going to hold it there. And I take my other side of monofilament and go through the other side. So almost as if, you know, if you ever do a beady bead, how you would sort of crisscross and go through. So I've done the crisscross, so I'm bringing that down, and as I tighten that, that just brings it all together. So if I turn it on its side now, so you can see as we're starting to, so if I put the pendant next to it, you can see where we are in that.
You've only got two to add now, right?
Yes, yeah. It gets a little bit complicated at this point because they're slightly different shapes. So I think it's called a ladder weave. I think it is, I may be wrong, so feel free to let me know if that is wrong. So we've got to this point here.
Yes.
Yeah, so and it's a pretty look like that. You could just leave it there and sort of weave your way back through and then tie it off.
Can I put the bracelet next to it as well while it's all sitting down so you can see how that takes form from that?
Absolutely. So you can see there where that's starting to...
Ah, so it's the sideways?
Yes, yeah. But you can see how it builds up. So you've almost got like these flower...
Yeah, it makes the flower motifs. when you double it up. So it's that mirroring it.
Yes. Yeah.
Ah, I love it. Because I was getting really confused there because I thought you added an extra row. I couldn't work out how you'd done it.
Shall I add in the extra row, or do you think I'll get time to do the both?
Well, how about...
Shall I finish this one off?
Yeah, because you said it was difficult, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'll just do this little bit here. So we're going to
grab some silver findings and do that as well.
Yeah, because that's what I've used the silver jump ring at the top there. So if we go through here, so I'm going to take one of the rounds now. So in the same way that I crisscross through, I'm going to do exactly the same with this one. So I want to go from one side of the drill hole, and through the other, on the other side. So if I bring that through, so I've got the two sides, and let that drop, and just tighten, and you just go really, really slowly with these, just nice gentle movements with it. So that brings it up, so that's sort of butting against that gem at the top. Now I want to sort of squidge round a bit because obviously the monofilament, it's not like the wire, you know, it won't stay in the place, which is the benefit of it really. It's got that flexibility. So it's going to come slightly out of shape, so you just sort of get it into the middle, so it's going to sit and hang nicely. Then what we want to do, we want to take one of the drops.
You've got one here. You love how you've set them all out.
See, it just doesn't come naturally being organised.
I was like, where are you off to now? You've got them all. And look, before you go searching for it, you've got an onyx
right,
there.
I'll remember that. I'll be ferreting about in here. So I'm going to be adding on the drop now. So I want to group those, bring those two lots of the monofilament back together and go down the centre drill hole of the drop. So again, bring that all the way up. All the way up, and you can see it wants to pull out a shape slightly, so but if I just push there, that's bringing it back in line. So, but what I want to do is I'm not going to pull too tightly because then I've got to add something onto here, because because of the way the drill hole is, it's not going across, it's going all the way down, so I need to have a little stopper at the bottom.
Now, just before, we've had a message in from Michelle, so just before you ask, this one is 8 by 25 mil. And the clear quartz is 6 mil round. So I know you didn't ask about this one, but I just thought, well, we've answered the onyx one, so we might as well answer the other onyx one before the question arises. So this is 8 by 24. Is that what I just said? 8 by 25, and the other one is 6 mil for the clear.
Okay. So as I was saying, so the drill hole is running down the length of the gem, so not across the top. So what we need to do, we need to put a little stopper at the bottom here.
Ooh.
So if we go through, so take both of the threads through the drill hole and let that drop. And I'm just going to pick it up, and I want to go back through, so I'm squeezing the two together, and I want to go back through the drop. Now you can see, so that is 4 strands of the monofilament going through absolutely no problem at all. So if I bring that together, so I'm just holding on to the drop that I've got here, and I'm just bringing that up so it slowly tightens, so it's not going to misshapen, and bring that through. So you can see, so I've gone all the way back, so I've gone through that long drop, my little stopper, and I've now got the two here.
That's amazing.
So what I wouldn't do now, because it's still quite floppy here, what I then go and do is I work my way back up through all the gemstones and all the pattern. So I'm going to go back through here, so through the one side.
And that's why you need so much monofilament, to make sure
because
you
you
can
want
go back on the design.
You want
once
it
you've
to
done
be, monofilament is, you know, it's pretty much invisible, and it's very, very strong. But by going through, you're just giving it that a little bit more tension, a little bit more structure to your pattern, especially with something like the bracelet, you know, because if you think about, you know, wear and tear with something, you know, like wrist jewellery, you want it to have that strength, don't you? You don't want it to sort of to come undone. So I'm just going back through, so on the other side, and you can see, so I've got essentially three layers of the monofilament in parts, and it's going through absolutely no problem through all of these gems. So I'm just going to pull that nice and tight here, so that I've got what looks like just really one, if you can see at that point, one lot of monofilament. And again, I can work my way up, so I'm just pulling it quite tightly here, so I'm starting to get that tension through the pattern and pull through. Now I'm not going to go all the way through that 4 section here, I'm going to go just through that one. So I'm going to go up through here and out. So I've ignored those 3 there. Take it down and bring through here. So you can see I'm essentially working my way all the way back to the top. So if I bring that through and pull tightly, and then I'm going to work my way in exactly the same way on the other side. So I'm taking my monofilament, I'm going up through that larger round, because where I want to get these monofilaments to be meeting and going sort of coming from opposite angles, so I can tie a really nice knot. So I'm just following all the way, so it's back through that gem. See where I'm going. Oh, and it's gone through. That was lucky. I've gone through that second gem all in the one go. So now I've gone through the top, and my monofilament is crossing over at the top like this, so that means I can tie a really nice knot here. And it will be hidden because it's sort of in that triangle of the 3 gems. So if I just, where am I? There we go. So I'm going to just do my overhand knot and bring that down. So just slowly tighten it all up, and you can see it sort of pulling together, and do another overhand knot. Now it's entirely up to you whether you, I use sometimes different things. Sometimes I will use a clear nail varnish, and sometimes I will use the, you know, is it the hyper cement? You know, the one with the, I wasn't very organised with this bit. Yeah, the hyper cement. So you know when you've got that precision nozzle. I don't want to elbow you now. So all I would do, so I've tied a few knots in that little bit, and I'm going to go right in, just really delicately, and just put a little blob of glue on that knot, and then come away. And I would leave that, I'd probably leave that overnight so that it's really secure.
Pip's thinking 100% Downton Abbey.
It is, isn't it? I don't watch it, but yeah.
Pip does. I've watched quite a bit of it. I have missed a little bit being on the Late Show. Obviously, we tend to miss things. Recently, my whole life passes me by. No, just no joking. Just most of it. Joking. But we've got some silver findings, which actually, sterling silver. What other silver would you think Jewellery Maker would do, Pip? No, sterling silver. So let me show you. I've got crimps. I've got a lobster claw clasp. I have, crimp covers. Yeah, there is 2 sets. You spoiled my surprise, Mike. You know, but you don't care. Yeah, he knows being and want me to show you in bags. Well, it's in a bag. This is how you get it. You get all these little bags, which are really quite handy for keeping your findings. You may snigger, you may sneer, but these bags come in handy. Don't you fear.
And when you've made the jewellery up, I always put my earrings. When I come then from home to here, I always put my earrings back in there.
You do, don't you? Because you don't want them to get
that's it. I don't want them to get
and transport.
Yeah.
A treat. After findings, there's a treat. Is there food in the gallery? No food. Oh, no food. A treat that's not food. It's going to have to be a good treat if there's no food. Apparently, there's a treat after these findings.
Oh.
You mean these findings aren't a treat, Pip? Sterling silver. Now I know what it's like actually when you need a sterling silver findings pack and you can't find them. I managed to get mine from Wendy Boo actually, from the shop, because there was ones with a few bits missing that had been left over from studio samples that maybe it didn't have as many jump rings as they were supposed to, or maybe it didn't have one pair of shepherd hooks, and I managed to get them from Wendy Boo in the shop. Otherwise I wouldn't have got any, and I'd been searching for them for months to try and get Wendy Boo from the shop. Jewellery Maker shop. If you ever come and visit us on our workshop, it'll be Wendy Boo you deal with, and Wendy Boo who takes you around, and you actually get to see her in the wee act, don't you? She pops on telly quite a lot. Or Wendy Boo does.
I love Wendy.
Don't we just?
Yeah, she's
fab.
lovely.
There's no other Wendy Boo. She's hilarious. Love her. Right, yeah, okay, but we need to get a price in. So I'm just pointing out, you need to try and get them when you find them, because find the findings, because otherwise you'll be buying yourself some fancy gemstones, I don't know, like some fancy microfaceted spinel, and you won't be able to put them together because you want silver findings and you won't be able to find them. Should be paying £25.90, apparently. But it doesn't matter, because we're going to... Where? All you need is one note, and not a big one. £19.95 for 2 packs of sterling findings.
That's brilliant.
2 packs. Each findings pack has approximately 45 pieces. You have all sterling silver. You've got ball head pins, which are 2mm balls. You get 15 of those. 10 crimp, and that's in what this is just one pack I'm describing. 10 3x2mm crimp covers. 10 2mm crimps. 2 pairs of shepherd hook earrings, 16x8mm. Lobster claw clasp, 11x6mm. You get 1. You get 3 open jump rings at 5mm, 0.8mm gauge. And I've just lost my information to see that. Susan and Ken and Marion Renfrewshire are getting involved. Loving your work. And the final 2 is a roller chain, 2mm link, 8-inch length, one of those, and then you get a toggle clasp finished off with an 18mm bar and an 11mm toggle and one of those. And then you get that pack all over again. So you're getting 90 findings for £19.95. 90 sterling silver findings for £19.95. Loving it.
And you can use them in different ways. I mean, on the tassel necklace, I've used the
toggle.
Yeah, because it's a beautiful, it's a beautiful design.
It's almost like a twisted rope style, like filigree style work with the rope in this one. Right there, it's just fabulous. Oh my gosh, really? Right, excuse me, I'm about to do a runner. It's a good one. I'm coming back. What's in that? Another findings pack. Where does this come from? I just found another sterling silver findings pack. Dibs! These, have you seen these? These are the best things ever, anti-tarnish bags.
Oh no, I haven't.
Actual bags, have a look. I launched the premiere of the anti-tarnish bag, anti-tarnish, I don't know why I said it in such a funny voice, anti-tarnish bags. They last, if my memory serves me correctly, and they're the same as the other ones, they last for 3 years, 5 years if you haven't opened them, they've got a life of them before you open them. As long as you close them, they are for your sterling silver, of course. They are your anti-tarnish bags. They're amazing. So instead of putting the little like strips that you would normally put in, you put these. They're 4x6 inch in size. They are from Beadsmith. They are anti-tarnish bags. They are, well, they sold out in seconds the last time we had them. Literally, we didn't have them on long enough. They were smaller sizes. I think they were half this size, the ones we had before. These are premier in this size, but as I mentioned, the anti-tarnish bags. So I don't know if Pip's got any information on it, but what I had from the smaller bags where they had 3 years once they were open, but 5 years shelf life. If you haven't opened them, just don't open them if you're not going to use them. Obviously wait till you're going to use it, because if you open it then you change the shelf life of it. So
I've just opened that one, sorry, before you said.
you're just going to have to keep it then,
I
aren't you?
have this one now.
Well, it's still got 3 years. It just means if you're not going to use it and you put it to the side, then you get 5 years shelf life. But if you start opening it, then you lose
That's
2
great.
years.
You'd get quite a bit in there as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't hear what was said. You find it out. So these flew out the door. I was thinking about Mark Smith the other time I had them, because he loves little tarnish strips, doesn't he? Anti-tarnish strips. Remember we had them on once before and he was telling me how much he'd looked elsewhere for them. I've not seen Mark Smith in forever. No. Feels like forever.
I think it was this morning, wasn't it? I'm sure it was this morning.
Trust me to miss him. I was too busy chasing the bunny around trying to give him his Metacam, which he was not loving, and it was not calming. It was not meant to calm him. It's a type of medicine you give to bunnies if they've had a wee operation. These are flying out the door. I had no dubiety to whether they would or not. We haven't even got the pricing. Can I see my call screen? My screen's not updated. I think it's broken. Oh, there you are. Ooh, hello. Julie's in West Yorkshire. Hillia's in Berkshire. Zoe's in Bedfordshire. Susan, oh gosh, you're coming in really quick. I can't read fast enough. Inez, oh, I love that name. My friend's sister's called Inez. I think it's a beautiful name. Nottinghamshire, Manchester, Hampshire, Maria's in Cumbria, Michelle's in Suffolk, Sylvia's in Cumbria as well. Lots and lots of you getting involved. Wrexham's there, Belinda's there. Ah! Right, we're going to have to get a price in because we don't have enough time. Is it? Now, how many have we got? We had 100. Let's get these allocated. $14.95, and you get what, 10 bags? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I've given Claire one. I've probably lost one. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's probably one still in the box. Grab them before you will get 10. Don't worry, this is just the ones we've got in the studio and it's already been opened, so you're not going to get it. Right, join me when you can. These are fantastic. I'm really excited about them. They're really sizable, aren't they? You can get a lot, and the other ones were great, but they're just different sizes, so maybe better for earrings or smaller pendants, charms maybe. These are going to be perfect for necklaces, for your bigger pieces.
It'd be wonderful as well to give the jewelry, you know, if you were selling jewelry or giving it away as a gift and giving that and an explanation as to what they do. There's just that extra care, isn't it?
The sterling silver findings that I have in my hand that I picked up, you actually get as well. Woo! Non-dibs.
You're not meant to have them, are you?
You get these with it for $14.95.
Oh my word.
You completely missed that. So you forgot that you made it. How crazy. So you're giving, I was thinking you'd probably give silver to go with the anti-silver tarnish bags. So you get, so everybody who's just got it, who's thought maybe you're just going to get the anti-tarnish bags, you're actually getting, this chain is lovely. I've not seen this one before. Oh, they're gorgeous oval links. So the findings pack normally, hold on a minute, it's normally $15.95. So get the findings pack and take £1 off and you get 10 tarnish bags as well. Or anti-tarnish. They're not going to tarnish your jewellery. They're going to stop it from tarnishing. So you've got 2 pairs of shepherd hooks here, from what I can see. 3 jump rings. A length of chain, I'm sorry it's all in bags. Head pins with the 2mm round head. Crimps. Crimp covers. And 2 lobster claw clasps. I'm getting, so half the stock's already gone. We had 100, we've got about 50 left. And I've got the head pins are 0.5mm gauge wire, 2mm ball head, and then they are 40mm in length. 15 of these. The cable chain, which is a dreamy 8-inch length, 3mm cable chain. You get 1 of these, all sterling silver. Crimp covers, you get 10 of, 3x2. You grab these for you. 10 of your crimps, which are 2x2. Shepherd hooks, you get 2 pairs, as I suggested. It's a 45-piece finding pack as well. You get 2 lobster claw clasps. One is a 5x9 and the other one is a 6x11mm size. All sterling silver. Jump rings are 5mm round at 0.8mm gauge. And you also have your 10 tarnish bags together. All of this for just, well, £1 less than what the silver is on its own normally. Well, there we go. If that is not a treat, brilliant. I'm not entirely sure what is. If you missed the sterling silver double pack, It's underneath. It went to $19.95. But if you just wanted one set of silver and you wanted some tarnish bags, then this is the one for you. So we've got an option for everybody today, catering for all needs. I love that. It's so cute. Sometimes you need a really dainty lobster claw clasp, and you don't often get them. Usually when it's a lobster claw, you tend to get the bigger size, but you've actually got both here, which has made me really happy. 5x9 and 6x9. It is 6x11, sorry. This is a superb treat. Great to see so many of you getting involved. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. You get your 10 anti-tarnish bags, which are a premier, plus your 45-piece findings pack. And it's a different findings pack to the previous one. This one has 2 lobster claw clasps as opposed to a lobster claw and a toggle, which is what the previous one was. Enjoy it, treat yourself as much as you can. Once these have gone, they will have gone. Last time we had tarnish bags, they sold out. I hadn't seen them since, and this is a premiere for this size. So again, you do get your organza bag as well as another gift bag. It's not anti-tarnish, but you do get 10 of those as well. So I think we've covered quite a fair few bases today. Claire, what do you reckon?
I think that's very good, because you don't often. Sometimes the sterling silver comes in. We see it for a while and then it goes and we don't see it. So, you know, when you get deals like that, it's really good to stock up. And the fact that you get the bags as well, brilliant. I've not seen those before.
They're amazing. We only just opened them. So my memory is correct. It's 3 years that you get on them once they're open. But if you haven't opened them, you get 5 years on them. And then once they're open, it's 3 years. So yes, enjoy them. Enjoying that there.
Sorry.
A treat for me. Is it? Do I have to tinkle all the way to the other side of the studio again? Tinkle? I didn't really mean tinkle. I meant like twinkle toes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Twinkle toes. So are we coming back? Or are we going to go clear?
Yes.
We've finished this one.
Yes.
Were you in the middle of showing us the other
I was
one?
just about to show how you would continue it on if people need to see that. Yes.
You do that and I'll twinkle toe over there and grab whatever treat apparently that I'm going to love. Like Peter Pan's out. I'm thinking of fairy and twinkle toes. Twinkle toes. Or is that football twinkle toes? I don't know where I got that from.
I don't know.
Okay, anyway, you do that and I'll get the next treat.
Okay. So I was just going to add on the next 2 in the line. So if I just take the rounds again. So I've crisscrossed through that gem there. So I'm going to add on either side, a round on that side and let it drop. So you can see by doing this, this is what makes that little flower shape. And so exactly the same on the other side. So add on the round. Oh, I can see it. So you can see there, that's by adding on there, that's what gives you. Can you see the flower shape? If I just get the, sorry, to reach over. So if I just get the, that's what you're looking at. So you're starting there, and that's what's giving you that floral shape. And so you would just continue on. So how we did, so I've got the 4 of the smaller. So add those on each side. So 4 on the 1, 2, 3, 4. Just move that out of the way so it's not confusing. Let them drop, and then it's back through. If you remember, find the first gem and go back through in the direction that you're beading in, all the way through. Pull it together so that you've got that little, creates that little loop, and just squidge it down so it sits nicely, and do exactly the same on the other side. So if I bring that and take 4 on that side, so I've got all 4 on that side. Again, if I move it round and find that first gem, separate it out and go back through in the direction that I'm beading in, all the way through to create that little, the 4 section here. So you can see it's going to be bringing, and it's going to go in line, and you just start to create that pattern. Now what you would do here, if you have a look on the one that I've done there, so you can do, if I just move that out of the way, so I've got the monofilament and this section here. Now if I was going to if you're not comfortable with using the monofilament, which is really strong, you could use if you've got the you know, the sterling silver finding packs, you would just use you could use your beading thread, and if you've got some of the coloured beading thread, that would be lovely to go through, you know, especially the clear gemstones. So you would just double up the beading thread and crimp. So you'd crimp here and then use one of your, if I just show you, because I've used these in different ways. So some of them I've used them as a crimp, and the other times I've just, if you just see how easy this is, I mean, it's, oh, there we go. It's really easy, you just hardly need any pressure at all. Can you see how I'm just closing it, just really, really carefully? But what that does, by squeezing it together, let's move that there, that gives me that beautiful little spacer, which I've then used on, I think, the on that necklace there. So I've got the spacer, the spacers, I've just squeezed them together, the crimp covers, and use those as the spacers in between the gems there. So you can do that on the ends.
And did you feed that through, or did you do that over the monofilament?
That is, so I've threaded on, I've got some of the chain. So all I would do there is I've got the chain. If I just take this little bit and feed that through. So I've threaded onto the chain there. So if I just snip that off so you can see, move that out of the way. So I've got, imagine that would be the long length of the monofilament. Bring that together and then thread that through the spacer and drop that down. But what that does, that just gives that little bit of protection there, and then add on. So when you've still got the doubled up monofilament, just bring that through and drop that down. So then you just make your, but they sit really nicely, and they just space out those gems really beautifully.
And you don't need to use your other connectors or your other jump rings or your other head pins or anything. I love that. We have got the other kit with the gemstones at the bottom of the screen. If you haven't already seen that, it went to $21.95. And bear in mind, at 24 spaces left out of over 100, well, just shy of 100. Was it exactly 100? 106. Oh, my lucky number. Well, 6, not 100. Maybe 106 is too. A really weird lucky number, wouldn't it? What's your lucky number? 9,942. Oh, okay. Most people expect it to be between 1 and 10, right? I want to say yours is 7. What is it?
I think 3. 3, yeah, and sometimes 13. Sometimes 13. I was halfway there. Yeah. I think I like to preempt that if there's anything bad, so I think, well, if I have 13...
It's a lucky number, then it must be good.
That's it.
I love that thought. So with 23 left, do check out that was the, I really want to say the hashtag, nothing to do with the hashtag, tarnish bags, hashtag amazing offer. You've got the tarnish bags, you get 10 of those, and the sterling silver 45-piece set as well, with the double lobster claw clasps, and of course you're just finishing that off there just now.
So that's it pretty much. So after you've done your, you've got your flower shape in the middle here, and then you've added your 4, so then you would add the round here, and then crisscross through that gem there, so that you're all ready to start the pattern again. So then you just obviously work out the you know, the length of it, of how, you know, large or small your wrist is, and you just keep going like that, and then add in, because they sit really, really beautifully at the back.
They do.
And so you've got your pattern like that. So you just continue on, and so it's exactly the same pattern. You can see on this necklace here, all I've done, I've just, instead of doing the 4, I've only done the 4 in the centre, and just left it as a single gem.
So only done the
yes,
the coated onyx at the bottom as opposed to the top.
That's
as well.
it, yeah.
Well, with the cluster around. We've got a question coming in for you. It's from Gail. Oh, hiya, Gail. You said, hi, Ali, could you ask Claire how she fixed the agate drops to the chain on the necklace with the drops up the sides? Love her jewellery.
Oh,
so that's
thank you.
Is that the one we've just done there?
That one, I think that one there. So I think if you have a look, so just show it out again. So I put some of through the last link, I put some of the monofilament. So again, this is, if you don't feel that you want to use the monofilament and you want to use the beading thread, so you just thread through that last link, and then I put one of the spacers on. So if you were using the beading thread, what you could do is you could crimp there and use that as an actual crimp cover, or as I did, you know, when I demonstrated, and just so squidged it together and use it as a spacer. and then thread through with both of your strands all the way down through that long gemstone, and then you would just repeat that all the way down. So can you see there? So if I let it drop, so you can see that it's just on the 2 strands, and then you would continue down. So I think I've added 3 on there, and that's when you would then start on the pattern. So like so.
Oh, so you just need to have plenty more than one filament.
Yes, yeah. I would say at least, you know, I mean, if you look how I had about 1 metre, didn't I, for this one. So to give you an idea, I don't think I've trimmed anything off that one. That's all I've got left. So that metre, I've probably got about, what, 20 centimetres or so, would you say?
Yeah.
So it's used quite a bit of the thread of the monofilament.
So just get loads.
Yes, because you don't want to get halfway through or nearly to the end and then, you won't be very happy.
Claire, thank you so much.
You're
absolutely
very welcome.
Loved that. Did you enjoy it?
I hope it was clear enough. I hope
it really was. Well, it's made me think I want to do that, and I can do that.
It's a really nice, simple pattern, isn't it? That, you know, you can do lots with. Very pretty.
Claire, it's stunning. Whether you make the bracelet, whether you make the pendant, whether you make all of it, or whether you just take inspiration from it and make something else similar, go for it. Let us know. Keep us up to date. We're going to go to a really, really short break, and the other side of it, we will be back. We've got those moonstones, so don't go anywhere.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck!
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Prince's Ruby is actually a spinel.
Hello! You just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's great to see you. There was almost a wee upset there. I'd left my pad eye and my coffee and we're with Claire and I didn't know what to do, and I could see it and Claire could see it, and we were about to come back. We didn't know what was going on, and Pip got really confused because he went, "What's going on, guys?" And I was just looking longingly. I was caring more about my coffee because Claire made it and it's lovely than the pad, but obviously I need the pad because I need to give you information. Right. We have got a deal for you. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. It's your Friday night and it's our final hour with you on the evening show, so we wanted to make it very, very special. Obviously, that's why we've got Claire with us. Chris has taken the time to join us tonight. Thanks very much, Chris. You're actually technically not meant to be here today, are you?
I'm not, no.
No, he's just hanging out. He's doing some awesomeness. He's actually doing 2 jobs in one because our Coral, bless her, isn't feeling so well, and she's gone. So I've just realised it's the night before she goes away, right, for a week. And I just find that out. Not starting anything, but totally starting something. Right, and we've got Mike on direction. You're right there, Mike. He says hello. There he is. He didn't say it quite like that. He sounded normal. I just made him sound a bit funny. And there's our Pip producing. Producer Pip. You can find him on Facebook. GM Producer Pip and GM Producer and Kit Designer Pip. Something like that. My name's Anna Defoy, and Claire Macdonald, our guest designer, she's a superstar. She's been to see One Direction and she lived to tell the tale. And she's also going to Disneyland, which I'm very envious
I don't know why
about.
Chris is sniggering. I don't get what is so funny about One Direction.
Because I think really he would love to see One Direction. He'd love to be in One Direction. That's
could
what
be
it
in One
is.
Direction.
He wants to be in it. Look at him. He would fit in. Oh my
He
God.
would fit in really
now
well.
that guy's left, what's the one?
Zane.
That's the one. I don't want to say his name because I like the girl from Little Mix.
Yeah.
She's cool.
Perry.
So, yeah, you could be the new, whatever his name was. It could be Chris. There isn't a Chris in One Direction, is there? There should be.
No.
There is. We should talk to Simon Cowell, let him know. Right, should we do some turquoise while we're doing it? Yeah, let's do it. That's the way. I like it. Although, in fairness, you have been sniggering at my singing and my dancing today, so I don't know if I can handle you being a superstar and me not. I bet he used to laugh at me. Statement rings. Ooh, this has got Cabochons of turquoise. 3 of them. This was a special treat that Pip said I could have, and then we had to wait through the whole break. It's all right, I got through it. Claire gave me a mint. It's all good. Totally loving these. A little bit too much love for these. With the gold, is it perfect? I think so. And then you've got flat wire. Hello. How you doing? Love the flat wire. Flat wire is gold colour on top of copper. Now, you've got copper, then you've got sterling silver plating, and then you've got gold plating on top of that. It's crazy. Did you know this, Pip? Pip's looking at me like, I only found this out about a month ago. All our coloured wires have silver plating on top of the copper, then the colour. Even the chartreuse has silver plating. Did you know that?
I didn't.
I didn't know that. I didn't realise, because obviously if you put green on top of a copper colour, you're going to get a different shade of green. So it needs to be more of a blank canvas. So we put the silver there first. So if it's plated, it's got a silver plating first and then the colour. How awesome is that?
Well, that's really good to know.
So this is technically silver plated and gold plated on top of copper. But we don't put it in because it would just be far too much in the information. I was like, that's really worth putting in. But there we go. So you get that, as well as the half round wire 0.6mm gauge, only 26 of this bundle available. And then you've got the gold colour wire, which is still silver plated, and then gold colour on top of that, and then a clear finish on top of that. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right, 10 metres, 0.8mm, 3 cabochons. Now I've seen the price of these turquoise cabochons, because if it's the same ones, I've done these on their own. These are $24.95 on their own. 16 by 12mm, guaranteed in size, and guaranteed 3 of them. So if the cabochons are, was it $24.95? And then I've got the flat wire, the half round wire, and the 10 metres of 0.8 round mill. Should we take it to all of it? I mean, it should be $38.85. Should we take all of it to the price of just the cabochons alone? No, I hear. Yes, I hear. I don't know which way to go, but it looks like we're going down. The only way is down. $24.95, baby. 20 chances available. I'm not allowed to sing in tune. Well, not for more than 8 seconds anyway. 19 chances. Join us, 0800 644 655. Get involved. That's the way. I like it. 14 metres of wire in total. 10 and the 0.8mm them gold coloured. Then you've got 1mm. No, forgive me. 1 metre in the 5mm, and 3 metres of the 0.6mm. Loving your work. I used to do that noise all the time when there was an awkward silence. I haven't done it in ages. If you got something that you do in an awkward silence, I used to always just go.
I think I probably laugh a bit.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. Just do a nervous.
Do you know Pip? Pip does a nervous laugh.
Does he?
To fill a silence. Something funny. So it's like not funny enough to laugh, but you want to make a noise. It's like a weird noise. Is what Pip has just said. You just grunt. Is that what you do? Chris, do you make any funny noise? What do you do when you to fill a silence?
I tend to just sort of, I don't know.
You don't know?
Just smile.
Just smile.
Smile awkwardly.
I'm being Chris. Mike, what do you do? I've made him uncomfortable there with my filling his silence. Yeah, if it's just kind of awkward and you don't know what to do, you just kind of like, all right, what's the next one? Okay. Pip's getting really upset. Lots of pairs of earrings for you. Actually, this is true. I don't have the, I do have the clock. I just couldn't find it. Sorry. Didn't know the time. Right. Matrix collection. It's all right, Pip. Don't worry. We're going to go through everything. Everything we've got. Let's do it. We should do 1 minute wonders. We've got 16 pairs of earrings. I do apologise. They've all just started to make friends. There they all are. Sterling silver. You heard us. So the matrix box you get as well, plus 2 pairs of the round ear hooks, which are 18mm, 2 pairs of the inner bend ear hooks, which are 16x10mm. You get 2 of all the pairs, so I'll forget to say that each time. You've got the fish hook earrings, 20x10mm, ear hooks, 20x10mm, shepherd hooks, 20x12, beaded ear hooks, which are 18x12, kidney ear wires, which are 21x10mm, and spiral ear hooks, which are 23x10mm. So you're getting in total 8 different designs and 2 pairs in each design, giving you a total of 16 pairs of sterling silver earrings. FDWI 24 for £20. It's just over £1. Just over £1 a pair for sterling silver earrings. Just over £1. Well, there we go. Join us. We've just gone sort of straight past Sale Street and into Bargain Town. 0800 644 655. Join me whenever you want, or you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com. Boom, boom. On the website or the app. If you've got the app, you can check it out on the app, whichever is most convenient. You can do the phone, then you can do the app, then you can do JewelleryMaker.com, whichever you prefer. Bear in mind, we've got those amazing rainbow moonstone cabochons coming up for your star buy, your super star buy. Cannot wait for those. Plus many, many other treats as well. Should we do some black pearls before? Should we do that now? Do you fancy some black pearls? They are huge. I love. They're possibly the biggest black pearls we've offered ever. Should we do it? Star buy. Let's do it. These are delicious. Do you know what these would go perfectly with? Everything. Definitely 100% with Claire's previous kit, I think, with the black onyx, with the clear quartz. I think with these, added with those faceted, coated onyx as well.
Lovely addition. Really lovely.
They're so big for pearls, aren't they? I know we've had big sizable pearls before, but not the black variety. Black freshwater culture pearls. They are rice bead shape and they are 8x7mm, but they're top drilled. Some of them almost could be little drops. They're beautiful. Lot of love for these. Very rarely do we do black pearls. If you want to do the monochrome look, well, you need black, don't you? But usually it's the white that we get in pearls, and then we have to find another gemstone to put with it to get that monochrome look. But what if you could do it solely with pearls? Have that solely classic, timeless look, that monochrome Audrey Hepburn style look, with just pearls. For some reason it's making me think of Adele. I don't know whether it's because she's just launched a new single or she did one album cover, it was black and white, I don't know why, but it's making me think of class, sophistication. I have no idea how much these are, but I'm seeing the first 3 people have all bought 2. So I'm thinking, whoa, what is it? I've just said these are the biggest ones we've got. Yeah. Pip is giving these away. This is a star buy though, in all fairness, so we do have to have a star buy price, which means something we would normally do within the show, something we would really focus on and get a little bit excited and do something a little bit extra special. Star buy wise, price point wise, don't expect this every day for black freshwater pearls, but tonight is the night where pearls are $6.95. It wasn't me. It was all Producer Pip. Producer Pip is in the house, and we are actually in a house, which is really cool. IWGP93, loving your work. Have you got some? Would you like some? Lots of you. Kalisha, I like that name. Kalisha. Beverly's in, Margaret's in, Angela's in, Jean is in. Lots of you getting involved. Collectors are in. Chris is in. Chris, is that you in Cleveland?
It's not.
It's not.
No,
No, it's not Chris. He's here. Yeah, he's here. Oh. See, he's doing Chris's awkward smiling face. I love it. Oh, he does hands with it as well. He doesn't just do a smiling face, he does hands. I love that. I love it. Hazel's in, Sarah's in, Shirley's in, everybody's getting, whoa, can I show you my screen? It doesn't show you all the multi-purchases that I get to see. Wow! Oh my gosh! Right, let me show you this. If I hide my wee thing that tells you what I'm using. Can you see? And look at this. Look at all the multi-purchases. 2s, 3s, there's a 4 in there somewhere as well. Here's a 4. Lots of people get involved, lots of multi-bids. Woo! Loving your work. Oh, you've gone on to the next page. Busy. Loving your work. Myra's in, Medwin's in, Andrea's in, Tracy's in, Faith. Approaching single figures on this, so do check it out. Gail's in. Well, actually, forgive me, Gail's showing interest in the web, which is great to see because it means we've got something you might be interested in. Loving your work. I'll leave these there and I'll jump into new. Which hour was that? Oh, there we go. Oh, I love these. I really love these. Oh, they're quite jiggly. Oh, they're almost tickly. Have you seen these before?
Is that the French wire?
The lovely tubes, yeah, the French wire tubes.
Oh.
In silver and gold. And then, I love these rondelle pearls. Fresh water culture pearl rondelles. What? I never get rondelles. I've done 2 rondelle strands, and I think they're the only 2 we've had. I've had very, very few. If not, they've all sold out and I haven't had a chance to see them. 8x5mm for your freshwater culture pearls. They are white, and you're getting 20 inches in gold colour French wire and silver colour French wire. 0.6mm engaged for each one. 20 inches in length. They're gorgeous. So springy. Bing. Great for feeding your wire through. They give such a lovely effect. Have you had the chance to use these yet, Sarah? Sarah? Just saw someone called Sarah get involved.
Jenny
I saw Sarah, and then I looked up and then saw you. We don't even...
Jenny normally calls me Sarah.
Does she?
Yeah.
That was really high, sorry. High pitch.
Yeah, she's a little bit like Sarah Green. So yeah, I don't mind being called Sarah.
I went to school with a girl called Sarah Green, and you do look like her. What Sarah Green was she talking about?
I think the one that used to be on
From
Blue
Friends.
Peter.
Oh.
Years ago. You're probably too young to remember.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Gonna
years
have to
ago.
check that out.
Have I worked with what? Sorry. Was
The French wire. You got quite
it's
excited
brilliant,
about it,
yes.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it's wonderful. Really, really wonderful, because that it gives you, again, it's the finishing touches, isn't it, that really will set your jewellery apart by having that little bit of the French wire just protecting the thread underneath. It looks so professional.
It looks so expensive.
Yeah.
I have a question, because I've not used it. I just love to look at it and play with it. How do you cut it? Is it hard to cut?
Well, I just snip it off. So I would use, say, maybe my flush cutters and just snip it. And then sometimes you might get like a little, and you just tuck that in.
Because you shouldn't pull it, should you? Because
I thought that would have
yeah,
pulled it out of shape.
It does, because I've done that before. I got really excited and I pulled it, and then it all had a big gap in the middle. So yeah, don't.
It's
pull
very
it.
tactile, though, isn't it?
It's lovely. I love playing with it. Yeah. I've no idea how much. Is that for this opportunity? No. Surely, to goodness, the pearls cost more than that alone. Probably. What about probably? I thought you were the producer. That was your job. Here we go. He's just ignoring me. I've seen so many people. How many did we have? 180. Let's get that quantity on telly. Go on. Let's break it. Why not? 182. With the amount of multi-purchases, it's probably going to break. Price point wise, for me, that doesn't even cover the price of the rondelles and the pearls.
And that would last you, because you only need just a few, you know, few millimetres of it, so that would last you a long, long time. That's brilliant.
Now, I have to be honest, Pip, you're not going to love me right now for asking this question, because it means you're going to have to do lots of work to try and find a certificate, but I'm pretty sure these pearls are natural. Can you check, please? Completely natural, thank you. Well, that was really quick. Were you already checking? It already looked totally natural pearl rondelles of this size, and they're down to $8.90. I don't think this is, well, it's not right. I know it's not right, because I've done them before, haven't I? Boom, boom, shake, shake the room. £8.95. You're laughing at me. When I was younger, I wanted to be in a pop band. I think, if my memory serves me correctly, I took the day off school one day to audition for a pop band.
Did you?
Yeah, in a nightclub in Glasgow during the day. It was, I was like 16, I think, and I'd never been in that nightclub. I'd never been in a nightclub, and I was in there and I thought, nightclubs are rubbish, because during the day, nightclub doesn't look anything like what nightclub looks at night. I walked in and I was like, this is where the audition is, really. And I sang Can't Fight the Moonlight by Leanne Rimes.
Did you?
Yeah, and I sang that once on the, oh gosh, I sang it once on the radio for a competition as well.
Wasn't that the one from the film?
Yes.
Yeah.
Coyote Ugly.
Yeah, I love that film.
I sang it on the radio, I got down to the final two for some competition, and then they phoned me and I was on holiday with my parents and I sang from the hotel room their little rendition of Can't Fight the Moonlight. Didn't win.
Aww.
I forgot about that. Oh, how funny. £8.98. So you may mock me, Chris, you may laugh.
Your nervous laugh, nervous smile.
I did get down to the final. Just didn't win. Story of my life. Not really. I've won things in my life, just not singing competitions. £8.95. I did beat BAFTA Boy though and win the drama award. Drama school. I beat the BAFTA Boy and won a drama award. The boy in my school had won a BAFTA, and I just called him BAFTA Boy. I don't know why.
To his face.
Yeah, probably. He quite liked it. He was like, "Yeah, I won a BAFTA," and I was like, "Oh." And we had a drama competition, and I lived to this day. I still talk about it to my old teacher. I still go, "Remember, I won the drama award." Nobody expected me to win the drama award because I hid in cupboard the entire time. Billy Boyd gave me the drama award. Yeah. Right, we have 89, 98. Oh, how many baskets? 38 in baskets, and I've got £8.95 as your price tag and 95 chances available. So bear in mind, with the amount of people who have multi-purchased, if everybody multi-purchased who's got it in the basket and just buy two, that means I'll have a limited amount left, which I think is stating the obvious, but still it's fun to do it. 0800 644 655 or jewellerymaker.com on the website. These are being allocated quite quick. £8.95, whether you want totally natural freshwater pearls, whether you're interested in the French wire or not. I think the fact that you get the French wire for the price point, I would expect to pay at least double that for totally natural. In fact, I'd probably expect to pay about £35 for totally natural culture pearls from Jewellery Maker, freshwater culture pearls. I'm going to have to move on before these all go, but hopefully you'll be treating yourself, because that is a treat I wouldn't want to miss myself. Really lovely. Oh, have a look at this actually. Look at this jewellery. This has been made by our beading buddies. It was actually made by, let me check, it was by Anne with a smiley face. These are gorgeous. They're so huge and chunky. They actually look like there could be a Milky Way in them. You know those sweeties that you can get? Type of stars that are actually huge, big stars. They're that size, they're that big. Whew. Let's see what Anne's. Oh, I love that. It's a shooting star. That's gorgeous. Oh yeah, I really like that. Really love that. Hasn't Anne outdone herself? This is lovely.
She's clever, Anne.
Gosh, loving that. So that is made by our beading buddy Anne. Beading buddy Anne. I've got 2 strands at 12mm and 1 strand at 10mm. And there's a lot of weight to these. Pyrite star. Coming into the festive period, sorry to say, but we got to get some festive going on. Whether you're into it or not, if you're making jewellery to sell, well, in all fairness, you probably made your Christmas jewellery by now. But if you're panicking and it's last minute, these are fab. I want to put these on my Christmas tree. I think these are lovely. I want to make decorations for my tree and decorations for my table. I'm buying a real tree this year. A real tree. Well, I say that. One that's bigger than the size of my hip, I think, in height. That's what a real tree means to me. One that might be the size of my head. I'm only 5'4", so it won't be that big a tree. But still, I want a tree that I can dress. From the ground to my head, yeah, not the size of my head. That wouldn't be very big for a tree. Thanks, Mike. You could have gone the other way with that, but I really appreciate that you didn't. Mike's my director. VUGC, it's 70. I think these are so sizable. Even the 10mm as a ring on your finger would look great, but the 12mm, these are fabulous. You get plenty of them. Should I count? Can I count one strand? I've not counted anything tonight. I want to do some counting. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. This isn't just to prove I can count to 10, but it's easier to count in tens for me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 32, 4, 6, 8. I think it's 39, approximately. On the 12mm, so you might get a few. You might get a couple more in the 10mm. Should we get a price in for your stars? Just one on a headpin for a pair of earrings. £16.85 meant to be. Should have been, could have been, would have been, but. Woo! We're going down to Claire's favourite number. Not the first favourite number, her second favourite number. What do you think for that many? I mean, there's approximately, what, 39 stars on the biggest star strand, so there's more on the 10mm size.
I think I've worked with that.
Oh, have you?
I think so, yeah. And I think I put it with, I did it with wire writing. When you've got a motif like that, and especially a star, so obviously if you're, if you do your wire writing, and I think I'd put it with, obviously, star and wish, I think I'd put it with. And I've just done a stretchy, because the drill holes are really good on those, so I've got the stretchy, the elastic through. So they're really good, and the way they're drilled is really nice as well, so they sit nicely.
Oh, I agree. I think that'd be fantastic, and they can interlink with each other just with the shape of them.
Yes,
they're so big. I can't get over this. There's 200 carats in the 12mm size, and there's 100 carats in the 1mm, the 10mm size. So that's giving you 500 carats. That's a lot, isn't it? Pearl coins, can we please? Let's. Are we any black pearls left? I feel like I'm talking about the ship from Pirates of the Caribbean, black pearls. All gone. Oh, I won't show you them again then. They're gone. Sorry, I just moved that. They would go perfect with it. Should I show you, even though they're sold out? Please don't be disheartened if you missed out, but there we go. They look lovely. I think the shapes really complement each other, but Claire, you're a jewellery expert. You'll probably know better.
No, I love that. I do love that shape. I think I've worked with Simmer, and I put them on as charms. So I just put individual pearl and I made a bangle, like an expandable bangle. But just because they're such an unusual shape, aren't they? And they were lovely. Just one on their own, on a head pin. They're lovely. I like that. You've got that texture on them as well.
Yeah. Totally genuine. The colour that you're getting from them, the orient from each one is really quite special. The greens makes me think of the colours, all of the colours we saw in the Ethiopian opals earlier tonight. If you saw those, goodness me, gosh, if you got those, a lot of envy from me there. They're beautiful. Are these by any chance natural? Because the colour of the orient is, the orient on them is out of this world. They're totally natural, which blows my mind. Whoa, what do you mean a total price match? Just because I put the black pearls next to them doesn't mean you need to do the same price. It does in your head. All right then. Coins. Pearl coins that are totally natural. Please don't ask me to explain why they're $6.95, because I don't know. In all honesty, Pip has just gone to town. What we want to try and do here, these were going to be a star buy though, weren't they? So did you just keep the star buy price? I think that's what you did, didn't you? Yeah. ZMGP05. On my sheet, I'm sure to goodness it said star buy, Pip. Because we've got so many treats, you just want to drop the price so we have more to see, but we see it quicker. So you might treat yourself quicker if you see it at a lower price. It's more, well, less of a brainer. Oh, yes! Whoop, whoop! Put your hands in the air. Whoop, whoop, because Pip just doesn't care. Pip, is it how big? Pip's not going to get out the gallery today. Pip's like the master of Jewellery Maker, isn't he? All right, Mike. A little bit too much love going on there. Do you disagree, Claire? Pip saw your face. He went and look on Claire's face.
No, I love you, Pip. You are the man of Jewellery Maker.
I love that. Saying it through gritted teeth. I love you, Pip. You just do Chris a smile. You said you're going to have some more beating spectaculars. I bet you can't wait. I love that I'm totally out of all of this. I'm not getting involved. No, it's fine. Don't be sorry. I'm totally fine with that. Half the stock was gone. I've just put them away, actually. Did I just make a raspberry noise? Right, £6.95 is not really the price you would pay for natural coins, but it is the price we're looking at tonight. It's a Friday night. There's so many things you could do on a Friday night other than watch us, so we appreciate the fact that you've even taken the time to tune in, whether you intended to or not, whether you just turned the telly on and your other half has left us on, and you're thinking, what on earth is this? Can you see the colours coming through? The orient, the pinks, the greens, the blues, these are magnificent, and they're totally natural. Love them. Right, let's shimmy on to, ooh, Stardust Spacer balls. Love them. Wait till you see these. Not on their own. You get something else with them, but they were, ooh, Morganite. I hadn't got into the box yet. Oh, and aquamarine and a chain. Yeah. Are you not sure about whether the chain comes with it? No, it does. Yeah. Oh, it's his favourite chain of mine. Pip, where are you getting all this? But I don't know why all this is happening, Mike, but you know what? I'm not going to question it too much because it might all go away. My sweet dream might turn into a beautiful nightmare. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. I don't know why I tried to do it on that hand. You can't see anything. What am I doing? Right, there we go. Hold on. I'll put the spacers in between these fingers. There we go, so you can see. And then we've got in the Morganite, and then we've got the aquamarine. I've not seen Morganite in this shape. It's lovely. Oh my gosh, I need. Claire, what do you think?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
5 carats of aquamarine rounds. They're 2mm in size. You've got a full strand of it. You've got Stardust beads, sorry, not beasts. Beads. 4mm in size, 30 of them. Morganite, 45 carats. These here, faceted rice beads, approximately 11 by 4 to 14 by 7 mil. They're fabulous, 15 centimetres in the length of this. Plus, they're totally natural, yes, both the aquamarine and the Morganite. Oh, hello. And then you've got in there sterling silver detailed trace chain, which is the one we had earlier, 40 centimetres. And the first one we had that with another one for your kit, which we loved, right? You loved it? The trace chain, this one?
I did, yeah. I just think that little bit of detail that's on there, just sort of, I mean, you could just wear it on its own, couldn't you? You don't have to sort of embellish it in any way.
It's stunning on its own. Didn't I keep it on the other night for most of the night? I really quite fancied it. It's lovely. Sure, I don't want to get a price in. I don't want to take it off my hand because I know the minute the price comes in, they're just going to go, and I really want to keep it here because I really like it and I just want to look at it all day long. What do you mean no? £35.80. Oops. Whoa! For just the aquamarine and the Morganite, I'd be happy with that, or just the sterling silver. I would split it up, you know. I would either pay for the sterling silver chain and the balls for that price, or the Morganite and aquamarine for that price. Not all of it. $26.95. I don't know what to say. Don't throw anything, Pip. It's all right. Pip got really excited there and he went, oh, I was about to throw something. You thought I'd thrown something. Doesn't matter. All right. I want to know now though, because now you said it doesn't matter. You thought the TV had frozen, but it's because I wasn't moving. Look, it's live. It's all right. Pip, are you tired? We're live. It's all right. I'm here. Send wine, did you just say? That's hilarious. He's like, send wine. Remember that day someone sent pizza? That was the best day
Really?
ever. Yeah, someone on our sister channel said, oh, I really want some pizza. The customer sent like 4 pizzas to the channel. We were all sitting eating pizza on a telly. It was amazing. It was the best night of our lives. One of the best nights of our lives. Maybe not the best, but one of the best. It is £26.95. You probably get 2 pizzas for that price, and there's more than 2 pizzas worth of people here. So, love it or love it. I asked for extra cheese on my pizza the other night. Do you know what the lady said? It comes with cheese. And I was like, yeah, no, but can I get extra cheese? But it comes with cheese. I was like, I know, but I want extra cheese. Love. Love it. Sterling silver trace chain. Can I just show that chain on its own? Those Stardust balls always sell out, don't they? I feel like I've got a Linda boutique kit here, Pip, without Linda. I'll just hold it up actually, because if I put it on, I probably won't take it off and then you'll lose your trace chain. How stunning is that? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Love it. Just that alone for £26.95. But it's not alone, it comes with all these other treats. Aquamarine, Morganite, fabulous. Right, what was next? Sorry, I know you told me. There it is. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my word, these are beautiful. Is that white? It's verging on clear topaz, isn't it? Wait, in fact, I might show you this on the blackboard. Hello. No! Do you remember when Jewellery Maker started? Were you here from the very beginning? When we launched it right here in this very swimming pool? Do you remember? It was really cool because I got to sit and I was surrounded by all these strands. We didn't have any tools or anything at the time. We just had strands. And I could pick anything I wanted and then read the code and the producer would type it in and that's what we got to do. But all I really had to choose from was quartz, few agates, and that was about it. Crackled, there was loads of crackled quartz everywhere. It was really funny because half the people couldn't see it. There was no topaz, nothing, zip, nada. And a lot of people used to message in and say, oh, I mean, there's no citrine either. We used to have lemon quartz as an option. We love quartz, don't get me wrong, it's a little bit more available than topaz. And everybody wanted to get November's birthstone and we didn't have it. We were like, really sorry, but we just haven't got that at the minute. And now, 5 years on, we have got 5.5 years on actually. May will be 6 years. We are bringing you topaz at a price point as if we got it every day. The price I'm about to do this for you will blow you away. This is not a £39 or £29 or £25 strand on today's show. It should be, I think, probably elsewhere, but today, 15 centimetres of totally genuine white topaz 3x1mm to 5x2mm is going to a giveaway price. Bearing in mind, 5 years ago, we didn't have this gemstone at all on Jewellery Maker. We couldn't get it. 5 years later, what are we doing? We're getting it and we're giving it away. Look at this price. Wait till you see. That does not look like a price to me for what you would have as a gemstone you don't get.
No, it doesn't look like that price strand at all.
There's so much luster and clarity on these white topaz. Sorry. Why was I leaning on this? Why would I do that? What a fool. Forgive me, sorry. £8 a night. I can't get over the price for your topaz. Have you ever seen topaz at this price? Pip, why have you done this? I don't know. Bring me wine, is what Pip's thinking. I don't want wine. That wouldn't help me. I don't like wine. I don't like alcohol. What's wrong with me? £8.95. I mean, you can even pay that for hot chocolate some places. And I love hot chocolate, don't get me wrong. One of my favourite places used to be Gleneagles, and they had in the golf room, I think it's called the dormy room, you go there and they give you a pot. You know when you get a pot of tea, they give you a pot of hot chocolate. I don't think they do that anymore though. Last time I went, I just got a cup.
I wanted my pot of hot chocolate. I'm a hot chocolate connoisseur and it's gone down in my estimations now. Just a little bit, not a lot. Still one of my favourite places in the world to go. £8.95. Yeah, it's like, you probably pay that for a pot. Probably pay that for a scone in some places in England. Scotland, I'd probably get 2 scones.
It's making me really hungry.
I'm always hungry, Claire. To be fair, this is the second time I've mentioned food all night. Third time. I talked about Yorkshire puddings and then I talked about caramel. Food, caramel technically isn't really food, is it? It's a bonbon, it's a sweet, but hey. £8.95. Have you just got yourself topaz? If you have, pat yourself on the back. I have to congratulate you. I never thought this day would come where we would have topaz at such a readily available price. November is Bristol, where so many people struggle to get in the white variety, which is so close to clear quartz. It's got, I mean, barely an inclusion, otherwise it would have been clear topaz. Love it. Right, let's shimmy on to same hour. Ah, smoky quartz. Love these rounds. These are gorgeous. Oh, could we make the pattern? Are they 4mm in size? Because if they are, we can make the pattern that Claire made earlier. Yay, they are! You know the bracelet that you were making and the pendant,
yes,
the weave you were doing with the monofilament? These are 4mm, so we can maybe make it with these too. Could you?
Yeah, you could do, yeah.
Would you like that? Would you do
nice,
it?
Yeah.
Oh, with the little rose quartz pumpkin flowers, sunflowers we had before.
That'd be a really different look, wouldn't it? That'd be lovely.
You could have a wee pendant or a wee bracelet with just one of those in it,
yeah,
in the middle. That would be lovely. I'd wear that. You're not allowed to do that, Pip. How many's in quantity? You did not. You 95. Right. Let's get the quantity on screen then. You did not get permission. You gave it to yourself. That doesn't count, Pip. Pip is laughing his head off in the gallery. I'm the one who has to deal with this tomorrow night with executive producer Martha producing me, and you're not here, and I have to explain what happened to the smoky quartz of 30 carats. Right, Claire did not make you do it. She's not even, she's under the table. Wasn't even Claire. Claire, was it you?
Is he blaming me?
Yeah. He went, Claire made me do it. It's not even been done yet, so technically you could stop yourself. Stop him, Mike, stop him. I'll have to deal with the consequences. What do you mean you can't? You don't care about our show anymore. It's just me, myself then. Because Chris isn't, Chris, are you here tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Oh, there's a turn up for the bigs, all right. It's Chris and I are getting live with it. I'm not on my own then. You say no you're so proud about, Mike. You should be saying no because you're getting involved. He's stepping out of it. He's leaving it up to us. It's like the gallery versus the studio. No, let's not get the price in. I cannot handle it. Gosh, you need to trust me now and call 0800. Well, you don't need to trust me anymore. It's there. $5.95. That was a really evil laugh. I don't want to get fired. But I better not. IOPO06. Oh, it's got my favourite number in it. I like it. We had 99. You need to allocate these to yourselves as an add-on, please. Smoky quartz is never going to be this low. Please do it, because that quantity's on the screen now. We have to wait for it to go all the way down to 0. The rest of the show, I'll be waiting. Can I see my call screen? Have you fancied this? Oh, if you got the turquoise earlier, that with gold and turquoise. Oh, how lovely would that be? Oh, come on, you can get more than that. One? Darren's there, and Lanarkshire, Catherine's in, Susan's in, Anna. Come on. Have you ever looked at smoky quartz and thought, I might give that one a try? Nobody gives us enough recognition. It really annoys me. £5.95. I'd just buy them all. If I got paid as much as producer Dion does, I would buy them all. She must get paid more than all of us because she's off in Jamaica every week. Is she off there just now? Probably, see. But have I just, you don't want it? Got 75, or you're just taking your time? All right then. I want to put it with everything.
I was just about to say the pearls.
Were you?
Really, yeah, I think they'd be lovely.
Is it me? Do you like smoky quartz,
Yes,
or is
I
it just
do.
me? Have I got a strange obsession with it?
I just think it's got like I don't know, like quite a sedate fire to it. I've got a big smoky quartz ring from my grandmother.
Oh,
So it's like vintage, isn't it? But it's
yeah.
It's got a warmth to it as well.
I
think it, well, myself and Linda talk about this all the time, and we get really upset because we proper get peeved because nobody really, other than I think a few of us, understand how special this gemstone is, because it's so, it can be, and right now it's very, very affordable. Because it can be quite affordable, a lot of people, you know, when you see something and you see the price of it, and if it's really expensive, you think, well, that must be quite good quality. And then if it's really low, I'm not saying we all do this, but you know, sometimes if a price is a bit higher, you think, oh, it must be something quite good then. And then you see something else the exact same that's not as high a price, you think, well, that can't be as good then because it's not as high in price. Doesn't mean it in Jewellery Maker. It really doesn't. This makes me sad because this you see with diamonds elsewhere. And at $5.95, I think it's an add to your order. No, I can't say goodnight to anybody. You're not allowed to go to bed. It's a Friday night. Stay up. All right, your children. Who is it? Is it Kieran and Corey? Kieran and Corey, Kellyanne has said to go to bed. No, she's not said to go to bed, but I know you're off to bed. She sent me a message in for us to say good night to you. So good night. God bless. Sleep well.
Oh,
the rest of you have to stay though. But yes, have a lovely, lovely night and have a lovely weekend. Hopefully you have lots of fun tomorrow. What are you going to do? I feel like carving a pumpkin. I've never properly carved a pumpkin other than drawing on it with a Dremel. I've not carved a pumpkin. I want to carve a pumpkin. No one else carved a pumpkin? You always do it. I just want to do it so I can have pumpkin soup. I want to take the inside and make pumpkin, butternut squash and pumpkin soup. Right, what's next? Sorry. Can we do number 7 at some point as well? Because that looks amazing. Oh, as does 14. Oh, it all does. Okay. If we don't get to do them tonight, we'll get to save them for our next show together in November, which is not that far away. LGI GC 43. Right, copper wire. Oh, and I think it's with Claire as well, our next show. The kits he's just given to you are the 3rd of November. Boom Boom Pow, is that a Sunday night? No, I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Is it Tuesday night, I think?
Tuesday night, there we go.
Oh, is it? Am I back with you
again?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, maybe if they allow us to stick together after tonight, I don't know.
Not.
Right, it's okay, I think management are away on holiday. Yay! Right, £1, no, not £1, 1.5 metres in your gold coloured copper wire, 1.5 millimetre gauge, sorry, you get 10 metres, and then you get 10 metres and 0.4 millimetre gauge, and oh, apparently it's some hematite. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello! How cool are these? Oh my gosh, I love them. Wow. They are super cool.
Yeah, they're lovely. I haven't seen those before.
Hematite, coated. They're about, what? There's 135 carats. 40 carats each or something? They're 28 by 20 mil inside. You can see my face. Let's see if we can see Chris on the cameras. They're really reflectant. Can you see him? He's waving. Am I even pointing it at the camera? Oh my gosh, that's uber fun. Look at my whole, it's like a photo of me. Have a look, Claire, have a look. What do you mean it's such a weird show? Have a look at it, you can see your whole self in it.
Oh, got a big nose.
No, you don't.
I like these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely. And I like that gauge of wire as well.
The black's gorgeous. The back is gorgeous too. It's like a bronze colour. Looks black on the telly. Claire, the lockets that you made, do you think this would be good for it?
Oh yeah, they'd be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Yeah. Yeah. You could do that, no problem. And you could do that if you hammered out, say, the heavier gauge of wire.
Yep, the 1.5 mil
You
gauge.
could net with the, is it the 0.4?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, you could do that absolutely no problem. Be good.
I've never even seen these cabochons before. I've got a lot of love for them. Price we should be looking at for the 3 cabochons and the 2 different reels of wire, 20 metres of wire. It's only £16.85, but tonight is the night. Oh, is that where you dance, Chris? Or are you just shifting your weight? Just shifting his weight. I thought it was that where you dance there. I thought He's totally getting ready for this One Direction business, isn't he? We're going down to $12.95. That's the way. I like it. Oh, what are they called? Scarab beetles. Is that the? Oh yeah, carrot.
Oh yeah, you could do a lovely. Yeah, that's a really good idea.
Was that Argyll and Bute? Did you say? Catherine, out in Argyll and Bute. Loving it.
Yeah, brilliant
Great idea.
Yeah.
Would it work for the body or the wings of a dragonfly?
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
It would be a really big one, but just because of the colour on them. I love that, Mike. It's oval, so no. I can put. Sorry, are you my producer? Will someone get him some wine? You can put them over your eyes and have really cool eyes.
I bet that'd be nice.
A mask.
You know, yeah, it'd be
But then
nice
you
and
can't
cool,
see.
wouldn't it?
It's exactly apparently what Pip would do with them. Wow. In the middle of a bangle, middle of a ring, they're pretty awesome, aren't they? I've not seen. Have they been on the telly before? Are they a premiere? Only just in a kit. I like that. You're right, they're passing the time in there, Mike. I can hear Mike going. It is weird, yeah. At least Chris just smiles when he's trying to fill the space. You click like a chicken. You're trying to, is that your working out click? Didn't you get in trouble at school for doing that? In the middle of a test and you just sit and try to work something out going. Has anyone messaged in with the funny things they do when they fill a silence? Nobody cares, no. No. Is it just us? Are we just that weird? It's only 5 of us that do stuff. Okay. Well, was that loud? It's a really fun noise to make. The donkey started making it in Shrek as well. You know Donkey? Donkey made the noise. £12.95. Right, let's shimmy on because I've got a bundle challenge for Claire. Second part of your challenge. Where's this come from? There, I think. I'm going to put these in here before I forget. They were so cool. If you got those, well done. I love those. 135 carats in blue hematite. 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 Right, where's the next part of Claire's challenge? It's on my T-bar. Oh yes, the hematite. Rainbow colour. For some reason I was like, whoa! I don't know if you get enough of these, Claire.
I know.
Oh, you get more than I thought as well. I thought you got 1 of the silver, you get 2 silver, 2 rainbow, and then 2 of the bigger rainbow as well. Oh my gosh. I saw Alison Tarry a while ago working with this rainbow hematite, and she said, I didn't think I'd like it until I started working with it, and then she really enjoyed it, she really liked it.
Oh, I think I remember she did a beautiful, didn't she do like a channel set of it? I think,
Yep.
Yeah, it was lovely.
It was really nice. You get good memory. I mean, I have to remember, I was here, but loving your memory.
Yeah. It's a striking piece of jewellery though, isn't it? Mind you, everything she does is lovely, but yeah, I do remember that one.
As is yours. What do you think? Now, one of our beading buddies had a bracelet with this as well. It was amazing, Pip says. Tends to be, a lot of people tend to use this in bracelets. In fact, that's what you've gone for as well.
Yeah.
Love, love, love. I love the charms. They're so cute. The barrels as charms, I love. Did you have fun working with them?
I think because when you move them around, just the different colours that you're getting off them. I mean, I haven't even used the silver ones. I've just used like the rainbowy ones. But yeah, when you move them around, it's just that, you know, you've either got the blues and the greens, or the yellows, the pinks and the purples. They're lovely. So I think to have little charms, you know, a little bit of dangle, and then that makes the most of it.
Getting to move around. I'm going. You know what? You took so long deciding I'm going to go. They were like, oh, you can go and see Claire.
You're allowed back.
I'm allowed back. Probably only for like a minute. Wow, I love this. I love all the layers of chain and the sort of filigree rope style work design. that you've done with the Druzy. I love it with the Druzy.
It works really nicely,
It
doesn't
does.
it? I think if you've got the Druzy, it'd be worth getting to go alongside it. They complement each other really well.
I love this chain idea. I really, really love that.
I always, I like doing that design. I do it with a lot. When you get any uniform gemstones like that, I think it's a really nice, versatile design, because you know exactly where it's going to be in that weave. So, and the other one's just on. I've just threaded them on some memory wire.
We're going to need to get your price in because, well, they're being allocated very quickly, and we've still got your superstar buy to bring you as well. £25.70 is what it should be. So you get 2 strands of the barrels, the larger barrels, the rainbow. You get 2 strands of the smaller size, and then you get 2 strands of the silver that match that size, which I've got here, and I don't know why I didn't read it to you. £16.95 for all of it. So 2 of the 15 carat rainbow hematites, which are the plain tubes of 4x2mm. The ones you're looking at just now are 240 carats of the 7x5mm tubes. 4 centimetres on each of those strands, so you're getting 480 on the bigger ones, carat weight wise, and then you're getting 30 carats in both the rainbow coated hematite and the silver coated hematite separately, so that's giving you a total of 480, 540, my maths is correct. Enjoy it. 38 centimetres for the smaller strands and 40 for the larger strands. Absolutely love it. Now, we've got the Moonstone Cabochons. You were working with those. Did you enjoy them?
Yeah, they are divine.
I think we should do Superstar Buy now. What do you reckon? Superstar Buy time! I love, 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 love Rainbow Moonstone. It's a wonderful treat. This is the gemstone. When I first joined the company, when somebody said to me, Ali, if you could be any gemstone, what would you be? And I said Rainbow Moonstone, because in one moment you could be really angelic and really pretty, and then another moment you could be like a party. So it's my favourite. It's like a little party, isn't it? One moment you look at it, it's just lovely and white and angelic. And then you move it and it comes alive. It's got that party feeling. I thought that's a bit like me. I can be... want to be angelic, and then there's the party. There I am. Hello, I am the party. The party is me. Do you think? Woohoo! Party time! So 200 carats guaranteed coming your way. That could be in a variety of shapes, but they're all cabochons, which means they're all flat along the bottom. Don't normally like flat bottoms, but in this case we do. And then dome-like at the top. So any shape, that's an oval. Well, in fact, they're all ovals in this case, but it could be a pear shape or a square. Hello! This was one of my favourites. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing fine. How you doing? Look at it go. Now, that isn't some fancy camera trick. No disrespect to Chris on camera, who is superb. But what I mean is we don't have any fancy filters that are changing the colour. Yes, there's a blue light behind me, but I can shade that out if you want to see it without that. Should we turn the blue off? Can we do that? Oh, it feels a bit dull now, doesn't it? But let's still look at that. Oh, it's almost like you see it more now that light's off. Inclusions within it from the Feldspar family, making it come alive. I'm just going to go through all the ones I've got. So 200 carats, that quantity quantifies here as 5 for me. I think you had more though, Claire, didn't you?
I think I've got how many? So
different sizes. Oh,
yeah,
there's the rainbow.
2,
Taste
3,
the rainbow.
7 I had.
You had 7?
Yep.
Just depends. I mean, look how big it is. Are we tasting the rainbow? We're totally tasting the rainbow. Another one. These are the highest caliber rainbow moonstone I think we've ever offered, aren't they? In a cabochon. Did you enjoy working with it? You've made the most beautiful matching set.
I just think they're lovely. I think they're the nicest I've ever seen.
Are they?
Yeah, they're beautiful.
We got quite excited about them earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, they are stunning. Yeah, so I put them with gold and silver.
Yeah, the rings in gold.
Yeah.
Wow. They match both, don't they?
Yes, they do. Yeah, because you've got sort of all, you know, all different tones in that are beautiful.
Should we get a price in for the Feldspar family Moonstone? It's June's birthstone, shares its birthday with pearls and alexandrite. Let's get it on. What do you reckon? Oh my word! 200 carats of some of the finest rainbow moonstone we've ever offered in a cabochon. We've got what? I've got 5, you've got 7, and they're substantial, aren't they? They're not exactly shiny or tiring. Yeah. It's just these ones are really, really thick, which would be great for different styles of wrapping. I mean, something like this might be good for your chainmail wrapping.
Yes, yeah. See, mine are varying, so different. I've got some, the deep ones, and then some sort of slightly more shallow. So it's going to be good, you know, because then you can have a play about. So whether you prong set them or net them. Oh, lovely.
How fabulous is that? Wow. Oh, sorry, my moonstone. How much did it cost me? Oh, it was in the 3 figures. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nobody wouldn't believe you. Would they? That's a double negative, isn't it? Wouldn't believe you. But to be fair, if somebody had a moonstone like that, in fact, one of the ladies at my Rotary, or one of the husbands of the, no, one of the wives of the gentleman at my Rotary, should I say. She's lovely. I love her to pieces. She's really, really sweet. And she wears a feldspar. She wears a labradorite on a pearl necklace. And every time I see her, I just beeline for it. I just always look to see if she's wearing it. And it's just beautiful. And she's got lots of lovely gems. And she's got opals and different ones and rubies and lots of lovely different gemstones. But I always beeline for her feldspar family because it just looks amazing. And that, to me, would make me think it was cost you an absolute arm and leg. But it's only £17.95. What a treat. Brand new in just for you. Thank you so much for joining me today. Claire, have you had fun?
Oh, I've had a lovely evening, thank you. Yeah.
Are you looking forward to it? Is it the 3rd then? That we're working together?
That's a bit of good news, isn't it?
Do you know when you're next back on before then? Are you back on before then? You're off to Disneyland, aren't you?
I am, yeah. So no, I think that's my first time back in.
So we get to find out how Disneyland was?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, amazing! Thank you so much for watching. Hopefully you thoroughly enjoyed the show. Chris, thank you so much for taking the time to join us on cameras. Mike as our director, superstar. Pip on his night off, taking the time to join us after working all day. Oh, what a man. Thank you. We'll be back with us on the 3rd and a couple of days after that, so that'll be fun. I've been Ali Defoy. You can find Claire on Facebook, JM guest designer Claire Macdonald. You can find Pip on Facebook, JM producer kit designer Pip, and I'm Ali Defoy. Please do join us. Please say hi. Come and say hello. If not, we will see you tomorrow night live at 5. But for myself and all the team, have a lovely, lovely weekend.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Loved a shoulder roll in the 80s, didn't we?
Shoulder roll?
Yeah, loved a bit of shrugging. Bear in mind, I would have been maximum of 12 in the 80s. Kim's just said, is that how you used to dance in the 80s? How old do you think I am, Kim? Jeez.
I remember a lot of dancing in the 80s used to take place sitting on the floor and slang your hands. Yeah. I remember doing that quite a bit at youth club. Youth club. Do they have youth clubs anymore?
I don't know. I'm not sure.
They must do.
I'm not sure. 80s. What do I remember about the 80s? Yeah, just pretty much really terrible wardrobes.
Stock Aitken and Waterman, I think, for me. the Hit Factory.
Oh yeah,
Your Kylies and Sanitas and
Sanita.
Yeah.
Bring back Sanita. Who was the one that had sung Toy Boy?
Sanita.
Was that Sanita?
So
The one that's always with Simon Cowell?
That's it, yeah.
Yeah. Now, you're going to love this kit. We're going to put the original web price on your screens instantaneously. You are going to adore, adore, adore this kit. It's just an absolute vision. Just think at all the different pieces, not just the 80s obviously, but it can be tailored for so many different pieces. I'm going to start with the threading material, and this is your Zari thread. My favourite of colours. I love that sort of apatite blue that you're getting here on this spool. Then you've got your silver and your black. So, I mean, these two are essentials really, aren't they? You can use them with your pearls, you can use them with your agates or your spinels, or totally contrast those colours as well. 3 spools of that metallic Zari thread, which is, can you actually use this with all of your beading? This thread?
Yes.
Or the majority of your beading? You can
Again, it's just drill holing dependent.
There we go.